notorious. Hey.
Hey, y'all.
First time?
Head-to-head? Surely not.
They've never played each other head-to-head before?
That can't be right.
Hmm.
Surely there was, like,
I
some in-disc something.
feel like that has happened. All right, chat's doing a hood check on Jason. The hood is off. That usually means he's in a good mood. Nothing's happened yet to shake him.
True. He seemed like, in it earlier.
Yep.
So yeah, this would be a
Fast.
one player game only because all EMs, per Josh Sharp, he likes the first player reel. He likes the second player reel. But this is a one player game anyway. But
Yeah, of course here, yeah.
But even if we were playing a 4-player EM, we'd be playing one player only.
Now, do you mess with the little pop bumper changey lineup
Yeah.
super jackpot, or do you just
Absolutely.
go for targets?
No, I'll
The super jackpot's where it's at.
yeah. You
5K is like 5K.
Well, you get 5K for clearing them all, which then will
Scary.
unlock another 5K.
Yep.
So
Can we draw, Mark, or is this no drawing? Drawings on that one. Okay. All right, Galvin, you are the official drawer.
Well, no, he said it.
You have the power of the pen.
He said it doesn't draw at all.
Oh, no drawing. Okay.
Oh, did he have drawing, but it's currently down. I see. Okay.
So yeah, Dalton is just practicing here once again. Long practice. So what we're talking about those lights. So you have inserts in front of every drop target, whether they are up or down. So it's not like modern games where the game knows that a drop target's no longer available and doesn't bother to light it for you. It will light your drop targets that have already been spent. And you want double lit. So anything that's double lit is worth 5,000. If it's not lit at all, it's worth 50.
You know what I always found interesting about this game is that it's both of the insert lights are 10x value, but one of them says 50 or 500, and the other one says 10x.
Good point.
It's like,
Well, it needs to
Cool.
establish a baseline somewhere.
I guess, fair.
I mean, if you got 10 times 10, the question is of what?
Of what? Yeah.
So is this live? This does not feel like practice anymore. I
Yeah.
mean,
We transitioned
Okay.
out of practice somehow.
okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get like a hand signal or something from the players to
Imagine.
let us know.
Imagine the players like.
Oh,
just like,
he almost got the 4 there.
Now this guy jumps nice because the flippers are actually strong enough to get it up
It
back
looks-
to the lanes.
It looks like it plays fast too.
Yeah, so you can actually intentionally shoot 4 lanes through the pops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that 6 is available.
Imagine
Now-
having fun on this game. Wow, what a concept.
Are there any lanes to watch out for? Like if you plunge, you're dead sort of
No.
deal?
I don't believe so. No, the lane to watch out for, all your mid-side lanes coming out at different speeds will sometimes drain you straight down the middle.
Is this like a 10-ball game? I feel like he just keeps plunging and like balls keep.
I think this is 4.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, I'm so good.
Wow.
nice, good call, Galvin.
Feels like 6 or 7 for some reason.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
rebound,
Sure.
that slow rebounds off those little triangles. They're triangles of doom.
It's usually never bad if it makes its way in through the top of that candy cane, and then it'll just kind of like, warp out to the left lip or dead bounce. But
There
Okay,
you go.
Anything
now
slows bad.
perfect. Boom, that's $5,000.
super
Now,
jackpot.
where's the next super jackpot? He'd have to. Well, okay, he's committed.
Oh man, he had them all ready,
True, yeah. That
and so you hit that center pop, and now it moves it. Oh, that was very active.
convenient.
Thank you. We'll
Oh,
take the
I
one
hate
target.
Oh,
bailout.
that was like such a shot, like alley
Yeah,
pass
that
was- Yeah,
opportunity, and he
yeah.
just sent it into outer space and
Yeah,
died.
yeah. That was that's part of the game. If you are comfortable with alley passing,
I don't know if it was. If it is, let me know. Yeah, can you turn our? I'll put my headset back on. It was too loud. Yeah.
if I'm too loud, just tell me, and I'll be
Come on,
quiet.
Colin.
This is a little better.
So 44060.
Not horrible, but I mean, he really had a chance on ball 5 to do something there.
Yeah, I mean, oh,
Maybe a little more.
now we can't hear anything. Or
Here we are.
there we go.
Okay, I feel like this is good.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, yeah, that was a bad bailout decision on his part there. Like, he had so many like targets lined up. If he just like gets a flip, he picks up the 1 for another 5.
Agreed.
And then he just needs a couple of pops, and he's just got like money all the way down.
Yep.
There's a lot of like.
And there's
points
not
available there.
not much risk for doing an alley on this game.
No,
If I find it rarely even hits the switch.
Yeah,
Right.
you'd have to be so clean to get it to actually go up and out. So, yeah, I would definitely alley all day on this. Not necessarily, like you said, Galvin, not to get the 2
Yeah.
because you're generally not going to get the switch. But just for the you want it's so right flipper heavy on this game.
The difference between an alley and a Shats, like, are you trying to hit the switch?
Okay, so now is Jason practicing or is he just going at it?
Let's take our bets.
Probably
Is this
practice.
practice or not? You got 30
this
seconds.
This is practice, Jason. This is my official guess.
That's your guess?
My name's Galvin Morgan, and you can put me on the record with that.
All right. Yeah, I guess.
Okay,
I, can
I
see
like
it.
that decision though. That's the optimal plunge is you do not want to plunge the 6 because you want to get the 6 from doing this right here. Oh, okay. I think he's
The
practicing.
6 is like the most shootable one. The 5
Oh,
and the
yeah.
6 are
That's
the
a
good ones.
practice
Yeah,
flip.
he's practicing.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a
he's-
practice.
yeah.
Wow.
No tilt.
He got the 1 from the
Oh, it came up the
Yeah.
apron. Nice.
and it's actually it's a cut switch too, so it like just hit it hard enough to register.
Oh, you're right. The
Strange.
out lane, yeah, it's a no reverse switch, and he still managed to power drain.
While
That's
we're in practice here, the Lost World at Indisc had clipped in lanes, so you can just Shats for like
Still hasn't
multi-ball
tilted. So
Oh, really?
And if you could hit the in lane hard enough that it registered though.
Oh, wow.
nice. So that still didn't tilt. He's gonna let it sit for a little bit here after all the moves he made.
I wonder if there is a tilt. Nobody could find it if there is one.
It's tilt ends game.
Right.
So
True.
you don't really want to go too hard on it.
So we'll probably see a tilt on ball 5, I would
True.
imagine.
Because there's no point not. Yeah, that's
Did-
Galvin for better or worse.
Did you
Thanks,
play this,
Chad.
Galvin?
No, I warmed up on it. It was fine. Felt like a sky jump. It was like if a sky jump played really good. Like you could do things
Imagine.
with the flippers and like
Yeah.
it moves at like a real speed, not like you're watching the
Aw.
ball like you know you're dead like 5 minutes in advance. It just takes a while to get to the
Yep.
alley. It played like a real game.
Nice.
I liked it.
I see there's a Lonely Guardians turned off back there. So
all right,
we
let's see if he can plunge the 4 again.
won't be watching any of that this weekend.
That's okay if it goes in the 1, 2, 3. It is
Oh.
not okay. So
Uh,
he got no. See that's
holy
that's
goat.
why you don't plunge the 6.
What a master.
That was beautiful.
Don't die. Oh, he
It's
died.
fine.
That's okay. It's,
Set it, ball.
you're setting the table.
You want to like you want to plunge the 1, 2, 3 here so you don't hit the pop. Okay, well you hit the pop, and now we're as far away from Value Town as we can be.
Okay, that's fine. 3 is a good starting point.
Oh, that was really good. He like bumped it on its way out of there to like contain the nonsense.
I'm always worried in a situation like this where you're in practice and you can't get it to tilt, that he's going to tilt just from like accumulation of
Go
like,
for the 6. Go for the 6. No, he's gonna go for drops. I'm gonna say you could go for the 6 again and hope that you get some nudging up there.
That's an ambitious move, but
like
I
all
mean,
these
I
moves
guess
are
I'm fine with
scaring
it.
the crap out of me.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's ball 2.
I
like,
know, but I mean, he
mean,
practiced.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
fair
just,
I mean,
I
the
don't.
thing is, if that tilt bob is on a rivet, I think
Rip.
it's Gottlieb, so it's swinging.
Mhm.
So if you go the wrong timing of that, oof.
Yeah,
Okay.
I tilt in states round 1. I
Okay, here-
tilted
here
with
comes a short
2K
plunge.
on Jacks Open.
He wants that 7, so he's gonna short plunge here for a long time, folks. Go ahead, get a drink, get your sandwich if you're eating right now.
Nice.
No, lovely, that was beautiful.
Look at all the lanes. Okay, 1 pop. Okay.
But will he get a flip? Yes.
2 pop bumpers, please? That's
Interesting.
not a. Okay, it ended up being.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, up and down.
That's fine.
Like points.
Okay,
Drop catch was pretty.
okay, definitely pop bumper time.
Yeah.
Oh
That
no!
looked. That I think that just was a miss, which is unfortunate
Yeah.
because it costs him, probably 10K.
Yeah. So now, he's still going
Nice,
pop bumper.
nice.
Okay, here we go.
okay.
5K's ready.
Don't miss.
Boom. That was 5K.
Ooh.
Nice little upward nudge there.
I would just take both those targets at the same time here.
Yeah. just
Oh,
reset
did
your
I
bank.
just call it?
Here's 5K. Yep.
'Kay,
Boom.
nice.
He is so on his way there. This is going to be done in the next 10 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need 1 more. So, yeah, I honestly don't. It's like ball 3. I just literally rip drops. This is fine.
Is that center
No,
pop?
I'd move the pop.
Is the center pop worth 1,000 just for hitting it?
No,
No.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's 100 like the others.
Okay, two more. One shot up there will probably move it 2.
Yeah, he's doing. I like this. I just like ripping drops. Like you need literally anything.
Dude,
it's
when
important to just not
when he's
overthink.
500 short, he should hit that yellow target that says 50 or 500 when lit. Just
And it's
send a
over. It's
message.
over.
Yeah,
Nice
well,
job. Well played.
That was clean.
Very, very cool play. I like the decision. His flipper work obviously is premier, elite.
For sure.
S
yeah,
tier.
that was good.
That was insane. About as clean as you can be on a game like this.
How's our audio levels, everybody? We all talking good?
This guy looks like he's played before.
Oh, look at the beautiful RPC.
Look at the beautiful Mark running to get us more coverage faster.
Oh, Rescue 911 also turned
So
off.
sad.
Actually, this one is actually hard to, like, you can't trap with the upper flipper, and it's actually kind of hard to, like, make the jackpot shots. So, like, sure, it'll still take a while, but of all the our Rescue 911s I've played, this one is less exploitable, I think.
Could you just change out that right flipper switch to not make it stageable?
Probably, yeah.
I mean,
But like
would
the
go a
fact
long
that
way.
the fact that this one doesn't trap when you hold it, like it'll just slip off, it does help a little bit.
Oh my god.
Oh, here's the one I questioned when I saw on the sheet.
I played this game warming up. It plays so bad. I mean,
Oh.
I just like did not flip the entire time. It's not
yes,
not a great
that's
time.
that's Dragon Fist.
Like there are
yeah.
a lot like the spinner feed is just awful on this copy. If it's coming back down the spinner lane, you're like usually cooked.
Now, Dragon Fist also really matters how good that pop bumper is and how bent the
These
the
pops
right
rip.
orbit is. Because if you get stuck in that upper X purgatory, then you're just grinding left orbits for like 6K a shot.
Which is not a lot of points per shot.
These pops are great, and the full
they're really
full
good.
plunge off the pop was clearing 1 to 2 targets,
Oh, good.
and you would usually get enough action, you might get your third. And I think it's you got to figure there's like maybe almost a 50 to 100K game point differential if you can get this bank off the plunge. You did not get off the plunge. You got 2 out of 3.
But those are the 2 best ones to get because that third one is most likely to go down from a
Yeah.
right orbit.
Oh, he did not get fisted in the outlane.
I
Oh, this is
think-
practice.
Yeah.
Practice. We're talking about practice.
I think you're looking for more dragon, less fist.
You know what's funny? You could make this game
Oh my
harder.
God.
You could remove the outlane posts and you could remove the inlane rubber. Imagine that.
Imagine having fun playing Pinball.
Yeah,
Jesus.
you don't need Dragon Fist, a very long playing game. Raymond.
This is like there's some solid states that like I remember playing for the first time, and I just like genuinely had no idea what to do, and this is one of them. It's just like there's kind of like vague objectives, but they're all kind of far, and they're kind of like not super directly hittable with the flipper.
So for those of you just joining the
Oh, I guess you could shake this.
North American Championship, this is a race to 4 games, and if we get to 3-all, then we'll play a tiebreaker game. So Jason Zoller's up 1-0 on Dalton Ely, and they are playing Dragon Fist. This will be not a one-player game. We'll be playing players 1 and 3, so we'll both be playing at the same time.
Well, not at the same time,
Well.
although that would be cool.
Rotation 8.
Imagine like a tournament. It's like split flipper, and like whoever flipper fumbles loses.
It's like the judges declare it was
Yeah.
your fault.
Yeah, right.
Wow, that was like a quadruple dribble off the top of the right sling.
Oh, that's
there.
gone. Oh, bump it out.
Perfect nudge. That's the nudge you make there every time.
It does look like it's set up pretty good. I mean,
Yeah.
It's
But look at that pop. I mean, that top right pop was super active,
Yeah.
super sensitive.
pop's goated.
it's just maybe a little steep and a little drainy, but
We'll
that's
see.
Dragon
Never
Fist.
mind. I guess it's practice, so low stakes.
Now, there is some nuance to this game where as you get the bonus X, it also multiplies your spinner value, even
It
though it
does.
doesn't tell you that.
Anywhere.
It does.
Oh, it
It's
does?
right there, yeah.
On
Just
the
above the flippers.
playfield. Yeah, look at that.
And does this one have the flipper counter? Will it
Yeah,
count,
yeah,
will it count
probably
the, will it
does.
count the spins
Yeah.
in the ball in play? Or the number? It has actually a number of spins there on the left. Sorry.
That's cool. Oh, it even says it. Yeah, number of spins.
Ray doesn't read. We'll see ya. This game is fun, but I don't know. I feel like it's a game that just like
I wouldn't.
eats me up.
I wish I could play this game more. It's very rare. There's only like 300 of them made. And I wish that they were like all set up this good. The problem is you play a lot of bad Dragon Fists
Yeah.
where the pops don't work and just miserable time.
The Dragon Fist at Cleveland Classics was not great. That was
So-
not a good time.
And in the background, we got some ski fun going on.
Oh, hot dogging.
Looks like Dino and Bowen are going to ski fun.
Oh, dude, hot dogging is like the most Dino pick.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Colorado boy
Yep.
picking the game about skiing.
Ski fun hot dog.
All right, this is
Almost.
This
game
is
time.
Jason's pick, presumably,
Yeah.
because
Yeah, I think so. Right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because Dalton went first on the first game. So the other matches, we got Luke Nahorniak versus Richie Terry. That's going to be a fun one. And Z-Mac, Eric Stone. And then Joe Lemaire versus the winner of Bowen and Donovan.
it's not just versus ZMAC, it's versus ZMAC bad at Tron.
Yeah, I heard he lost once to Andy Bagwell.
Imagine losing one game.
I
Imagine
know.
losing one game of pinball. Oh my God, what a bum.
That didn't happen to ZMAC at States.
No,
True.
it did
He
not.
did not lose a single
Happened
game.
to him here.
He
You
broke
took a game on him?
he
Took
broke
2.
me.
Okay.
And then he, I got Z-Mac'd on Foo.
Yeah.
Put up like 600 ball too, and I'm like, okay,
Oh.
cool. Excellent. I will go commentate.
Yeah, Z-Mac's pretty scary on Foo. I mean, he's scary on everything.
Yeah, it was my
but-
pick. Didn't,
I like the pick.
I feel like I just have to pick like my best game, and
Yeah.
I have to.
That didn't
put
work
it
for
together in
me
a
when
game.
I picked Turtles and I had 40 million and he had like 80 on ball 1.
My other thought was Jackpot because it's higher variance, and it's also a game that I like.
Mm.
In retrospect, might have been the.
All right. We are going to town on Dragon Fist.
Actually, that would have been really
Let's see
good
how many
pick
drops Jason gets.
against Z-Mac because
Oh,
Jackpot.
we're zipping the hoodie.
Whoa. He's like
business.
he's like halfway to the hood being.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 out of 3.
Nice job not dying.
Ooh, I thought I had that one.
I thought I had that too.
Oh, nice.
Great save.
Yeah, that upward, up and down motion you get is what you want to be doing on those outlying areas. And Jason did twice now.
Oh. So
Excellent.
this must have a fair
Great
tilt.
chats bailout too.
Jason would not have picked this if it was
Yeah.
a tight tilt.
Yeah, Jason likes moving games.
Yep.
It's probably,
very
I mean,
good
it's
at
probably
it.
his strongest skill.
He's
so.
very good at it.
Not that he isn't, very good at other things, but I think it's like one of his better skills for sure. That right sling.
Oh, wow.
That's right sling looks a little happy.
Adam Becker worked hard to make those slings happy.
This one just might be a little too happy.
Yeah,
Needs
this
to settle
one's
down.
a little like jumpy. Oh, he's like halfway to that target.
Dude, he has like a third flipper. The nudge is his third flipper.
Yeah. And maybe fourth too.
Yeah.
The way he's good enough that there's
Ooh,
4.
that was weird.
Ooh, that was sketch.
Yep. My big complaint about this game is that the left flipper wasn't great. So it was
Yeah,
like,
it looks like you gotta like.
you kind of have to be like dead on to get up top.
It's time for right orbit, left
Great
orbit
live
all day.
catch.
I think it's just a little steep is the issue.
Some combination, surely.
Oh my.
I'm not sure how much of that was skill, but at least a little bit. That was pretty
cool.
good. Yeah, it was fun to watch for sure. The drop
Nice.
target's like half down.
Yeah, I
Yep.
know.
You got credit for both those because that's that
Now-
rollover.
Oh man, maybe you should just shoot that pop. Like come in
Ooh,
from the
that could be
left
the
side.
strat.
But this is what we're talking about. It's so important off the plunge. If you can get
Yeah.
that top right bank, then the world is your oyster.
Yeah.
You get the 3x, you get the 4x.
It's like that Sea-Witch upper
Yeah,
right
right.
targets. Yeah.
Except those are actually like cleanly hittable from the flipper. That's my biggest complaint about this
Still
game.
though, 200K, and Jason's still going. Oh my gosh,
Oh
more
my
nudging.
Wow.
goodness.
More lessons
Wow.
in nudging from Jason Zoller. Thank you very much, Jason.
Oh my goodness.
This
All
is-
right, he's gonna take a shot at the pop bumper. Let's go.
Surely.
I
You
mean,
think?
that-
Go
I'm-
graze the right side of that upper right?
I mean, and you can get that extra yellow target up there. No,
He's a traditionalist.
but it doesn't do anything. It just
know.
misses the
300K. I'm not going to argue with him.
Oh,
There we
okay,
go.
all
There it
right.
is. Okay, he finally hit it
And it's gone.
perfect
Oh.
enough. Yeah, and see ya. Finally hit the shot,
Yeah.
right? Classic.
This is so
Classic.
good to watch.
Some amount of those center drops are down. I can't really tell you how many though.
I don't think I
Not
can
those ones.
ever question Jason's picks again.
Yeah. That was an
that was a
incredible
great
ball
ball.
one of Dragon Fist. Heck, that's a good score on this game, quite
Yeah,
honestly.
true.
For 3 balls.
And bonus X carries, right? He'll be at the same point
Correct.
in the sequence. And
Correct.
So
the
he'll have
bonus
the-
X carries, the
he'll have the
bonus
easier middle.
values do not.
Oh, good. Dalton didn't plunge all 3 on the Joe Q plunge ball. That would have been sad.
Yeah. You want to save that for me. Save it for me, Bruce Lee. Oh, he gets nothing.
He got a yellow target that
he got
Jason didn't
I mean,
have.
hey, he got a flip. Like,
Yeah.
let's not overstate.
Oh, nothing. No sweepage.
That was scary. Nice live catch. A little bit of insert love. for her to get
Okay,
that
you
from
found the
this
left
lane.
orbit. It's really not worth it right now to be
Bounce.
spamming
Nice.
that. Okay, 1.
2, 3.
Oh,
Huge.
Wow.
Thanks,
That's
Pops.
actually massive.
Do any of He only has 2,000 bonus. What gives you bonus in this game?
I couldn't tell you.
Drops. Lanes.
I guess not the left orbit.
Switches on the playfield. Some of them give you bonus.
Well,
Both players at the same point progress-wise, but obviously Jason just did more.
but that is impressive. That the fact that Jason did not get the progress, that he doesn't really have an insurmountable lead.
Correct.
He just has like a little buffer.
Yeah.
Well,
on a game like
300K is a lot of buffer at this
true,
game.
but like on a game like Paragon, you can just be functionally dead after ball
correct.
one.
Right.
If you get housed and your opponent has 30K, you're
Or on default hot dog. Thankfully, the hot dog
Oh,
here
true.
bonus resets every time.
I think
Oh.
my hottest pinball take is that on solid states you should never have super bonus, ever.
I
Because
agree.
it's just the order in which you get your house ball should never matter.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, then you should argue that pin golf as a format shouldn't exist on classics.
Oh,
which-
I hate it,
yeah, same.
but I'm gonna do it because I'm here.
yeah.
Okay, so Jason did not get that center bank yet. He
was
got the left two.
Wow.
get that
Did you see the
right
nudge
one.
off of the sling?
Oh, he gets the
He's the
lucky
goat.
bounce in
I'm
there.
wondering if the bank
Oh,
didn't reset properly last ball because he hit it a bunch and never got it.
Also, incidentally, the bonus X did not carry. He just finished a thing and he's back on 2.
Oh.
Maybe some special ROM action.
Yeah, possible. That or it's possible it's a setting. I mean, this game isn't, I haven't seen this game enough to know one way or the other. But it carries where you are in the drop sequence.
Which is much more important.
The guys from Rochester are snickering over there. Yes, it's modified.
Oh, he survived the thing that Dalton could not.
But the
Yep.
thing that did carry was his
Also, he
tens
knew
of
not to nudge
thousands
there.
of bonus.
Yeah.
He read that perfectly to not nudge over in the left outline area that time.
Knowing when to nudge and knowing when to not nudge are equally important.
Jason just has this flow about him that
Like he's not doing anything for any of that. He just knew it would be safe eventually. He could read that it was coming down instead of going up.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Thank you, Pop.
Beauteous. Oh my god. Oh, I would
Useful.
have transferred that. I think with the spinner at 3x and only one target left up top.
Oh,
and then
see.
the feed kind of bit him too.
All right, he'll take that.
Yeah, it looks like the tens of thousands carries of bonus.
Really?
I have no idea how we got 10,000 bonus, but
Yeah, I've never seen the bonus get to anything on this game.
chat, what gives you what is giving him all of the bonus?
The bonus values carry?
But not X. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So basically,
It has
the
been
exact
confirmed.
opposite of what we
Yes.
said.
Correct.
Oh, so yeah,
Excellent.
look, he has 6K. Wow, I've never seen that setting before.
It's like the opposite of normative.
Yeah.
That's a decision that you could make.
I actually
That's
kind of
scary.
like
That's
that
really
because
scary. Never mind.
although
Show 'em.
that's like the reverse effect, that makes ball 3 the one you don't want to get housed on because you've built up all this bonus and you
Yeah.
want to multiply
And now
it.
you-
True. Yeah, true. Yeah. Fair.
But at least it's ball 3, right? You have a chance, whereas
Yeah.
ball 1 feels bad because it's it's already passed, it's already happened.
We'll see ya.
Yeah.
Being dead from ball 1 on Paragon just feels so gross. I mean,
Yeah.
it's possible to grind the comeback, but there's no safe points.
Yeah,
Well, there's
So-
there's no safe anything.
yeah.
True.
Oh, except if you can get a nice the rebound off the inline drops.
True.
It's actually the
On,
safest thing
on
in
some
the game.
copies, it's really nice. On
Except
some
for the
copies,
first one.
it's,
The first inline is always a sketch.
True. You take the first one from the upper flipper, strats,
Could, yeah.
and then you can use the baby flipper to protect from the beast. On the really nasty early
Okay.
ricochets.
Any pops love here? Yes.
Okay,
Two out of three.
three.
It's all three.
Huge. I mean, this is looking pretty hard for Dalton. to
Look
come
at that
back.
bonus he's built up.
We got 50 already 2x.
Yep.
He needs 3 targets for 3x. Bounce, nice.
Yeah, he's got 100K in the tank right now. About to turn into
He
150.
needs the leftmost.
Yep.
There's
Now we
the
got
leftmost.
150, 180.
Great bump off the top of the sling to prohibit that from trailing out. I'm made that mistake.
Oh, that was dead on arrival.
We'll see.
He shoots, he scores.
Huge bonus though.
Yeah.
Full plunge
Cash in
and
that 3x.
Flipping and hitting.
All right,
stuff
so
on the
now we
playfield.
know why Jason picked Dragon Fist.
Mm-hmm. He likey. All right, I'm a little worried for Dalton here. Being down a game, down 2 balls.
Yeah.
You don't sweat this. You've only lost serve on one of your games.
That's
That's
true.
how you got to view it. You don't think about being down 0-2 if he doesn't get the comeback here. You only think about the fact that you've only lost serve once.
gross.
Yeah, there's just
Yep.
nothing.
That was
I mean, you got to see that like here. You got to see it on the rubber first, and then it's just like who's seeing?
Well, and
Jason seeing that. I don't think anyone else
and
is.
predicting that exact ricochet with that strength.
You,
I mean,
you have to like know Dragon Fist.
yeah,
And
know
you have
that
to see
copy.
that is going to be bad.
Yeah, you have to know that
Yeah.
copy.
I don't
That's-
even know if you could move it enough to influence it.
I
It
mean,
was
you
a
might be able to like
swish.
get it off over
Yeah,
enough
maybe.
that you like get it to clip the top of the sling stuff, and you come back in. But I mean, it's got to be frame perfect, and you have to have.
All right, well,
perfect
now we
mouse
get to
speed.
go to some modern pinball.
I like moderns.
I believe Jurassic Park or
Are we going to moderns, or do we think we're going to mids? I mean, it's Dalton's choice.
it's Dalton's pick. I bet he's going
He
to
has
pick
Alien Star, and he
Alien
has.
Star. Jesus
I bet
Christ.
he's going to pick
What's
the
his
modern.
modern? What's his modern pick? Star Wars. I
Star
think.
Wars. He's going to pick Star Wars. He needs a hammer.
Rig's coming this way. Could be Alien Star or Star Wars. Both are in this direction.
Ooh, the second room.
Dalton's dad cam. Nice.
Really fantastic location here.
Yeah.
Very jealous to have something like this. We're trying to put a collective together in Austin, and we're modeling it after great places like this, like the
Yeah.
Rochester Pinball Collective here.
All right, pay up, boys. Star Wars.
I'll pay you in hot dogs. Have a hot dog.
All right. So is Dalton a Hoth main? Or sorry, Han main?
Oh my God. Have you even seen Star Wars?
This one plays pretty mean, right?
Han?
Dude, yeah, this is tough. I
think Leia would be in play.
Yeah, I was Leia, and I plunged off my 2 games with 80 and 30.
Oh my god.
What? But he knows he's
This game
playing,
is just eating us up.
He's playing Jason. Though.
Well, sure. Yeah, I mean, he I don't think you're quite R2D2ing.
Hey, great job to backhand pinball, Mark Patnog.
Yeah,
so
that's been great.
be sure to subscribe, follow the channel if you're liking this excellent, I dare say, hot pinball action in the
Oh
freezing
my
temperatures.
Is that the line?
There's the line. That's the line.
Oh boy.
I'll quit there though.
This is the best backhand on any Star Wars ever. That's
Which
my
one?
only
The-
comment on
to
this.
the right ramp?
To the green
right
ramp? Oh, the right ramp.
Yeah, these feeds out of the left orbit and both sides of the horseshoe are really good, and then the right orbit backhand is butter.
Wait, right orbit backhand?
I was
Right
told.
ramp, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was told by the owner of this game, Zachary Fry, that they rebuilt the flippers on every single Spike 2 game.
Nice.
So they're crisp.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh!
I mean,
look
that
at
explains
look
Foo
at
Fighters.
that U-turn flying around.
The U-turn feed's only bad if it drops it out of the forks. If it drops it out of the forks, it's going like left sling, right out lane. You kind of gotta like wiggle it or bump it while it's still like got some purchase on that ball guide up there.
I do love
All
the
right.
way this game shoots. The shots feel so good.
Like Star Wars or this copy.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah. This practice, right?
I think this game.
This is still
rips.
practice. Yeah, we got 3 players in, so it
True.
is all invalid.
Nice read. I mean, it's practice, but nice read.
So hopefully, if it's playing hard, that they made the tilt at least
No.
more manageable.
No, the debounce is like 2.
Aw.
Like any move is 3 dangerous.
Aw.
Any like move of size, and was my experience warming up on it especially.
Woo.
The tilt itself is pretty loose. You can get away with a lot of like small control-y stuff. But that's
That was a
that
double.
Was, that was
Yeah.
a double.
That was a double.
That was an upward medium nudge.
Imagine having fun playing Star Wars in tournament.
Okay, if this is in pin golf, I'm going Leia.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help the pin golf scores.
Although last year, didn't they had this at District 82 and the pin golf score was like right above the Leia score. It was like 450 or something.
No, that's still fine. That's
You
still
think
fine.
so?
Oh, absolutely.
Switch it.
You can
Yeah.
you can find a way to get there.
Surely you can hit like a hurry up or something,
Yeah.
right? Like surely you won't miss every shot you take the whole game.
Yeah. Leia's
All right.
hard though
you think
because
Dalton's R2 or Han?
everyone does Han.
Looks like Han.
I'm the only one insane enough to always do R2.
It's not insane to do R2.
I love me some R2.
Yeah.
I like it a lot more on non-comp mode because you get the primary benefit of the
Oh,
shots
the
lining up.
multipliers are much longer on non-comp.
Correct. That
Doesn't that make
not
R2
not comp
better,
mode,
though?
but comp
Yeah.
install. Sorry.
Yeah. So on non-comp install, R2 is way nicer.
True.
On comp install, I don't think he gets any multiplier. Actually, I think he will stay at 2 multipliers longer.
Yeah. Also, comp install, you can't play modes together. We'll see ya.
Oh, TIE Fighter on the way down the apron.
I don't think he got his full value there, so he'll be a little bit short of his second multi-ball. Or his second hurry-up might be a little short of his multi-ball.
I mean, all you were trying to do as Han is hit 3 right orbits and not die. And he did 1, right?
Yeah.
So he's on pace.
3 right orbits?
Or
you
whatever,
mean the
right?
Hoths?
Hoth.
Yeah,
White
yeah,
horseshoes.
Horseshoes, yeah. Center.
Are you a horseshoe or a U-turn? What's your name for the shot?
Usually U-turn.
I'm fine with either. U-turn, horseshoe, either way.
I just like the word horseshoe. It has a good, like, diction to it.
Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the age-old question of, like, do you see as player 2 what your opponent did? And do you change your plan?
I would, based on how the game's playing. I mean, based
Yeah.
on how this game is playing, I feel pretty confident doing Leia.
Yeah.
I mean, you can.
I mean, that's what I did.
You can
and I,
still,
like, did not
you can
have to
still
play.
bust the ceiling of Leia.
Actually, has anyone checked to see how many TIE fighters you need for multi-ball? Because,
It's the normal amount.
well, I don't know. The games have had some settings that are not comp install
It
settings.
felt normal to me. Like,
Okay.
the second hurry-up was
So you think
giving
it's-
you your multi-ball. Yeah.
It's 50 at comp install, but I don't know if this has the 50.
All right, Jason, play as Luke.
Lu-
Play as Luke. Come on.
Luke is the one that you never see. Like,
Go
all of the
all
other
in
ones
on
have, like,
lightsaber
plans.
duel.
Luke, yeah, Luke makes spelling force easier, right?
Awesome. I want to rip stand-ups.
All right. We got Han versus Han.
Is he trying to, like, also set his multipliers? Or is he deciding? Tatooine. Okay.
All
Oh
right.
my God, that plunge!
He wants the Tatooine. There's no ball save here, folks, so that's why he had to really put a lot
Imagine
of effort
ball
into
save at
saving
a
that.
Josh Sharp turn.
Yeah.
We can't
Why are we not moving
see.
your multiplier? Jason, move your multiplier. Oh my God, we'll see ya. Unfortunately, spent his Danger's currency. So, 29 billion with Luke. Andy, come on, that's a lie. Surely, that's about as much of a lie as Zach being bad at Tron.
Aha! I knew it. I called it.
Oh, it's only 35 ties
Yeah.
instead of 50. So that
I-
means it's not comp install then.
Nope.
That means R2 is better. right?
No, it's
well,
comp install would make it 50.
the multipliers felt short when I was playing it.
yeah.
They
So,
felt
like I
comp.
said, some of the games have some weird mixture of settings. Like
Yeah.
they did a comp install at one point, and then went in
Oh,
and
did
changed
a
things
little-
they didn't like.
Okay.
So, like on this game, Zach likes the TIE fighters
Oh,
at
oh,
35.
my
Jesus
gosh.
Christ! How is the ball in play? Did you guys see that? It's like-
Ooh,
I did not see that.
there
That's
was-
the whole-
there was
It
that-
was so fast. I
oh,
didn't see it.
we'll see ya.
Yeah,
God.
dude, Leia is the
Dude,
play.
you gotta backhand the ramp. Backhand's
He
there.
tried and it killed him.
No, that was a forehand. I think.
No, it was a backhand.
Am I a tweaker?
It clunked.
Oh, we'll see ya.
Or the walk-off scores, 30 and 80.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on.
Yeah, we're on pace.
We're on pace.
I mean, Dalton picked this. He
Dude, I
could
mean,
have.
this game's tough.
He
Like,
could have picked any other game.
group.
Yeah, Dalton's gonna be in a world of hurt if he goes down because he lost hers twice.
Yeah, no,
He
I,
loses this one
I think
and
he
down
is
0-3.
cooked, as the kids say, if he loses this game.
We will see him.
All right, Jason gonna go full plunge again, or he's just gonna get ball and flipper? One's video mode, like it, and he is not. Yes, he survives. He gets flipper decision,
Jesus
but he
Christ.
has one flipper decision.
Okay.
Can we just like call a mulligan on this game? Like play it again from the beginning?
Like, surely this should not count, right?
Yeah.
So
Right.
he did light his video mode. So now he can soft plunge on ball 3
Ooh.
and go video mode.
Oh my God. Oh my
Oh, no.
God.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
God.
Oh, that lined up really well with his
Okay.
targets on the.
Oh, he's got his right outlane saved.
Don't
too.
miss.
Hyperspace?
Hey, that's fine.
Little late, he got the
Productiveness.
I don't think you can advance planets while that's
Great.
running.
Perfect.
All right,
Ooh,
so
back and forth horseshoe.
putting the pressure on Jason with the massive 30 million.
Nice.
Preemptive
That was
save.
double. That was double.
How's that double? I don't.
The no danger save. Because he didn't have any
Bounce.
dangers.
Oh my God, I like the live drop catch even better. Nice. Okay, needs 3 shots. Needs 2 shots.
I mean, a lot. I want to go
hated
back.
that decision, but he made it work. 'cause
I
he
want to
stalled.
just applaud his no danger save.
Yeah, that was good.
Because a lot of people would have panicked and tilted there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he
for sure.
did neither. Like that.
Again.
Wow. Frame perfect.
Ooh, he counted, even though it didn't go all the way around the loop. He swung the little entrance switch.
It hit the target, and that's the animation, but it didn't count for the shot.
Oh, no, the more you know.
It actually needs to like hit the entrance and the exit switch.
Okay, left U-turn.
Oh, scary.
Survives.
Oh, he's got the hot dog
Survives.
mode lit.
Okay. Boom. Never
All
doubt.
right,
Never
now
doubt,
let's
never
watch
doubt.
Get yourself a
the
hot dog.
let's watch the no ball save end his multi-ball immediately. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4 banana,
Banana?
5 banana.
Banana?
I don't know.
There's
Banana.
a-
I've never
there's
heard
about
that
a 5
before.
second, 7-second ball save.
Banana strats.
5 banana ball save.
It's the Tatooine Bananas
He
minor
needs-
league baseball team.
Yeah, I was gonna say minor league baseball team, Tatooine Bananas. Good save while we're all chuckling at that. Oh boy,
Yeah.
right down the out lane.
Okay, yeah, he had the
multipliers.
out of
Don't
ball.
miss.
He had the out of ball.
Boom!
So
Oh, he missed.
And
Never
he's
mind.
got the 35, maybe?
TIE Fighter multi-ball. There we go.
Come on,
okay.
say it.
Okay. Let's. As soon as you start
Yep,
multi-ball
he's got the
here,
red
you gotta
arrows.
stop because that indoor shot's on a timer.
TIE Fighter ball save was about 5 seconds.
Surely less. He's already down to 2
Where'd all the
balls.
balls go? All right, what about victory ball save? Surely that's normal.
No, of course not. Everything is minimums.
Oh, it's timing out while the animation
1 in a million, kid.
Dude, imagine you're like the animation's done, you're out of ball save. Oh god. I mean, this is the ball that Dalton needed. You just it's hard to beat player 1 against good players.
Really clutch play here from Dalton.
Yeah, for
Ball
sure.
3, he was going into this just, down 0-2. Had already been broken serve once, and now he's putting up a great
I
showing
would like
here
a
on ball
cradle in
3.
this multi-ball. Okay, we're down to 2.
I think that's asking for too much.
We'll see ya.
Oh, wow!
The correct type of train.
I thought that was a double we'll see ya, but it was a double
Inlane.
fine.
You generally don't see inlane trains.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, wow. Wait, what?
Wait.
He's over it? He
Video
wants
mode,
his...
Oh,
video
he
mode.
wants the 10x.
Straps.
Yep. Come on.
It's timing out, though.
He wasn't even ready. It
What is
wasn't ready.
What happened? Why?
He didn't have video mode lit. He took.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay, now
God.
it's lit.
Holy
Now it's lit.
scary.
Okay, come on.
Unorthodox,
Boom.
but...
And then
Okay.
he'll have his Hoth video mode after too.
Right.
Oh, he likes the slow run.
Old man
Taking the scenic
strats.
route.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Oh no.
We'll see ya. Oh my God. Old man strats. Maybe
Why-
Dalton just doesn't like
Okay,
video games.
why
you
doesn't
know?
the ship just go, like,
Dude, I
over,
know.
out of the
Can
way
we go
of the
like
astro-
fully right? Like why are we going through the belt?
67, good showing.
Okay, not
Alright.
horrible.
That's 10x.
Okay, hit the targets. Yes.
Still has, yep.
I bounce. Nice.
Yeah, he checked in with
Hoth.
his targets.
That was close to Hoth. We'll see ya.
Wait. Oh, he doesn't have to
Dude,
plunge it
there's
right
a skill
away.
shot. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Unless it's not on latest code.
It is on latest code.
Well,
Deserved. Missed
Yeah.
shot. Died. Great ball though. 69 TIE fighters. Nice. That's the ball he needed. I mean, it's not like
Bonus?
Oh, hello.
Wow.
Hello.
Jesus.
Yeah, 130.
see, that's the thing.
Take 130 for the road.
On ball 3, you want a short plunge for safety, but that bonus X skill shot's worth 100 mil.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
Now, he built up his own, too. I think
True.
you only get plus 5x, right?
No, you get 5, 7, 9
Yeah, 5, 7,
on
9.
each ball.
Oh, okay.
So in Pin Masters, ball 5,
Dude,
it's
ball 5
plus
strats.
13x or something.
Assuming
yeah.
you've hit them, right?
No,
It doesn't, I
I
don't think it just builds.
let's see what it says here.
Do you have to have hit them the first balls?
Plus 9.
Okay,
I-
so
But I think he's hit them.
Oh, then I don't know.
Maybe I'm a tweaker.
I
don't
think
know.
it just goes up regardless.
Chad, did he hit his skill shots?
allows him to live.
Zoller does need to put
Okay.
the hood up. This is a hood up comeback for sure. Okay, 4x
Yeah,
points.
only
Oh
4x.
God, that's gone. I mean, it's not gone because he's Zoller, but for human beings, that's gone.
Play on, playa.
All right, starting the ball off with 2 dangers, always fun.
I like the decision from these top players to just like send off of the really fast U-turn feed. It's validating.
Yeah.
It's like I would do that. Yeah, you can't start 2 modes at once. It is on that setting.
I don't really do that anyway, usually. I don't know.
I do prefer specifically
Yeah, you-
R2D2 because it's
Yeah.
like the same shots, which
Yeah.
makes that strat worse on combo stall. Okay.
I just would feel so stupid if I hit my 4
I have no idea what he was
princess
aiming
shots and then I was locked out from playing Death Star because I chose to stack
True.
my modes.
at. True. In like a pump and dump type situation.
Sure.
Don't miss.
Oh.
He
I
missed.
would not have missed. I mean, I probably would have, but
You don't recommend it?
yeah,
Oh, the old post passing on a Star Wars?
that's fine. He's the GOAT. I don't know.
Nice button action. He did not get the kill shot, though. and now it's back.
I'm confused.
And he's gone.
Okay.
Miss shot die. Okay, Dalton's on the board.
There we go.
Huge win. Like,
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
Yeah, massive.
That was
like,
was
that
a
match
big,
is pretty much over. If
That was a
wasn't
big,
Yeah.
big deal.
I mean, Jason's still in the lead, but
True.
At
Yeah,
least
he's only
Dalton-
he's only broken serve once.
True. Dalton doesn't need to go like runner.
Yeah, he's got himself an extra life essentially.
Yeah.
That's kind of what this format is. It's like a certain number of lives.
True.
Don't use them all.
I used them all.
Didn't get the extra life.
Nope.
If you win, if you get 3 wins, you get an extra life.
Me and ZMAX games were terrible.
Oh, actually, no, you don't get an extra life. That's only worlds, right? If you tie
true,
3 to
yeah.
3, then you
Yeah.
actually get an extra
Yeah,
life.
correct. Everybody jump up and hit their mushroom.
Yep. No updates from the other matches yet. So what, we going to Jurassic, I think? Jason wants to lay the hammer down?
World
It's a
Cup.
World Cup.
Oh, okay.
This World Cup plays weird
Yeah, I mean, people have been picking it a lot.
It plays fine.
because it's a mid.
It plays
Yeah.
fine.
It's like the only like mid game in
What's
mid.
weird about it?
The soccer ball is world's fastest soccer ball, and if
Yeah.
it touches it, you die.
Yeah,
Well,
it spins the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
throws it at you instead of
Yep.
towards the goal.
I'll just have to change
also-
my shoot the soccer ball all day strat then.
The other thing about
It's
this
like the
World
super
Cup,
jackpot or
the
something.
goalie is right leaning. So
True.
he always tends to favor the right. So
Even when he's all the way left, you can still sneak it through on the left with a good shot. I didn't hate this World Cup until I put up 100 against CMAC, but then I didn't like it as much. The right flipper's a little weaker than I want it to be. It makes the backhand really tight on the World Cup scoop, and there's just like you need a lot of precision for the left ramp.
we saw Richie backhand the final draw scoop.
Yeah, because he's demon time, but
Welcome to World Cup Soccer.
it's harder than I would say is like normative for a World Cup.
The players are taking the field.
All right, so we are at 2-1, Jason versus Dalton, here in the quarterfinals of the IFPA North American Championship. Lovely Rochester, New York, at the Rochester Pinball Collective. Great venue. If you're ever in Rochester around this area, come check it out. Make sure you check our hours out before you come here, and it's pay 1 entry fee and you get
Yeah.
in all day.
If you're in the area, definitely check it out.
If you hold up the upper right flipper,
Maybe I'm hungry.
it will like fly over towards the.
And if you're in town when it's not open, you can always give Bruce a little message and be like, hey.
Behind you guys.
Hey,
Excuse me.
hear a lot, so.
Alrighty. Rig is moving. Top Row Pinball says, I just want to see Bruce. Do they have our voices going through that TV?
No,
No.
they can just hear us.
Oh, they can just hear it.
Bruce is living rent-free in my head.
Look at the illusion on that soccer ball. It's actually spinning the other way, but it
Yeah.
looks like it's spinning.
It's doing like the helicopter thing. It's moving fast.
Yep.
It's gonna like take flight.
Yeah.
Mid game, it's just gonna like hit the glass.
Final score in Star Wars, Dalton put up over 600 and Jason just maybe around 50. Jason never got anything going. Dalton had a great ball 3.
Jason started to do things, but he didn't. Oh my God, the Papa ski pass. Come on.
Are we not practicing?
No, surely that was practice. Surely he was testing that.
He's already got final draw lit. I feel like this is not practice.
It's pretty easy
It's
to
three,
get
it's
5
three
ramps.
players. See,
Oh, okay.
that's why always, folks, if you're
Yup.
playing practice, put in the invalid number of players. It makes it very clear for both all the players in the group and anybody watching that it is not a valid game.
I guess Jason declined practice.
He probably just practiced.
Well, he
before
may
we got
practice
here.
first. This is Jason's pick.
Well, then Dalton should get away from the machine, or he's going to pull a Drew. Oh!
You were
Dude, he was halfway there.
He was there. He was about to press start.
Dude, finger was on the start button.
Oh!
We'll see ya.
Ooh. See, that's
See,
why.
look at that goalie. When he leans to the right, he's like way right. And left, he's like only barely left.
Okay, maybe I was a tweaker about this right flipper thing, because Jason, or maybe Jason's the GOAT. That could also be a world leader then.
He's pretty good.
Not bad.
All right, is he a striker or is he a right ramp guy?
Right ramp, right ramp.
I'm a striker guy.
I'm a right ramp guy. Oh my god.
He went striker a little early.
Holy in lane.
Oh, see that soccer ball? You see what that did? That was really rough.
The soccer ball is brutal. I've never seen
good
that setting
bailout goal.
before.
That's a good question. Would you get DQ'd for pressing the start button? I don't think so. I think until
No.
you plunge,
No.
then you'd get DQ'd.
Yeah. No, pressing start button's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how this feeds. What's the feed gonna do? What's the feed gonna do? Oh, that's a nice feed.
That was a nice feed, but not the cleanest play ever. He took a good bailout into the TV scoop, but that live catch was going bad places if he didn't take the bailout.
It's big
He's
goal,
totally
Brown.
ignoring his big goal, Brown.
Oh, I like this. I like me some super features. There's like a lot of like incidental points there.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
This is a game where the incidental points can actually really add.
Yeah,
up.
I feel like half your score in this game
Did you
is,
see
is
that pop
incidental.
feed?
Yeah, that was gross.
Uh-oh. It did.
Oh, we'll
the
see it.
right ramp reject did not kill him.
It was close.
Woo!
Literally every time it touches the soccer ball, it's
on the
like
fly backhand, a flying backhand to the right ramp.
That was like
Sure.
have you ever seen the animation when you bank shot it into the goal from the kickback? It's like the guy doing a kick, like a backflip kick into the goal.
Yeah,
That's
right.
what that was. It was a backflip.
Oh, really late on his final draw. I mean, really late.
it wasn't from a cradle though. I think that was just like a bailout attempt and like maybe hit it.
So as long as you don't
Oh,
light,
dead bounce is working. Nice.
as long as you don't light the goal, the soccer ball won't spin.
Oh, gorgeous backhand.
Huge.
You've qualified for the final draw.
This game has great assets. I mean, for a game about like a dog playing soccer, I know that's
I
not like
don't know.
fully
Does the
Except,
dog?
except that you're playing against Great Britain, which is a soccer team that does not exist.
Oh, did they ever exist?
No.
Huh.
Oh,
Each of those countries have different soccer teams.
never mind. This game sucks. 0 out of 10. Has he hit a jackpot yet? Like, is
Wait.
he eligible for restart? No.
Oh, I
Yes,
see.
yes,
So
he is.
like
Okay.
Scotland.
Yeah.
and,
Scotland has their own.
Wales.
England has their own. Wales has their own. Correct. Ireland has their own.
They came together for this one, I guess. They were all in the alliance.
it's
You can really bump
That's
this
just
game.
us dumb Americans.
Gross.
Oh, what a great
Wow.
Z-Mac bump there. That was smooth. That was super smooth.
That was one of the best non-Z-Macs I've ever seen.
Is Escher here?
No.
No.
So
He's in Australia.
But didn't he win a state?
No. I
No.
don't think so.
No.
No.
He didn't play. Like, normally he plays California, but I don't think he did.
All right. That's a great first ball.
Yeah.
390 on this World Cup.
Unfortunately, it's 390 post multi-ball.
That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of those games that like feels a little scary to get back to second multi-ball, and it
No,
just kind
man.
of isn't.
It's just
We
hit those
just
white
get,
shots.
Like,
you know?
surely not that hard, right?
Just ramp out,
Multi-ball
striker
3.
out.
Multi-ball 3 gets pretty scary.
Okay, here
Well,
comes a free
it
goal for Dalton.
It depends on if it's on the hard.
Okay, so you
multi-ball.
go for this. No, nobody's going for their kickback relight.
I was going for my kickback.
I go
relay.
for-
Oh, he got it all. He was not intended.
He knew it was happening.
I-
He knew he was going to get it.
I go for it when final draw is lit because bank shot.
True,
into
bank
the,
shot.
into the final draw.
There we go.
You should
Settle
get like
down.
double jackpots for that.
That was a
Like
late
Snick,
shot to
like
the
a Snick
striker.
thing.
And it gives you striker if you go into the goal there for that one, which is nice. Penalty kick? No interest.
Fair enough.
Oh,
But he gets the ricochet
Okay.
penalty. It ricocheted off the corner post.
Do we have a soccer analogy for that? Like an unintentional penalty kick?
No.
that's just they kick it and it hits the goal on the way in, like the post on the way into the goal. I guess.
Spinners here are
But they, like,
great
weren't
at
meaningful.
RPC, so of course
my
you get the
God.
40 up from one rip, so not surprising at all.
We'll see ya.
Oh,
Yep, that sling, that left sling said bye-bye.
Look at that. So Dalton actually. Okay, I thought he had more than that.
No, he just had one. He had a little progress on ultras, but not much. He had the 40 ultra spinner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
USA has the World Cup in 2026. Are we going to get a World Cup 2? Dude, we could go World Cup 2.
World Cup
I don't-
2026.
I don't want another one because I
Oh,
don't.
this-
I don't want them to ruin anything about this one. It's already great. We don't need another World Cup pin.
Yeah, it's not bad. I do really like this game.
Even the cheesy doggy soccer, I'm fine with it. I'm here for it.
Yeah, the call is really well done, I would say.
All right, ultra spinner for Jason, and he
Strike-
went for it.
Striker Extreme is World Cup 2. Come
Wow,
on.
great upward nudge followed by a great dig.
Nice unlit kickback target.
I would love to see Striker Extreme. I've never seen it played. It's like I've never seen
That
it
game
in a tournament.
sucks.
It's
I
not
played
good.
a tournament that was in. It was
I would just love to see someone play it though.
It's
Just
because it's always broken.
True.
All right,
Good.
is he interested in the penalty kick? Negative.
He has like so many like side quests running. Like he lit his relight kickback, and he also had
See
a
how he handles
penalty
this?
kick.
Oh, great.
Mega bump.
And
what-
does he
what are we
live?
doing?
Oh,
Dude,
an
that
actual assist.
that almost killed him.
Ooh.
We'll see ya.
That
Hey,
did.
he missed. He missed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-deserved rain.
Maybe he didn't wait long enough in that cradle. Like it came to
Yeah.
a stop, but like
Yeah, that's how he rolls. He's fine.
Yeah, fair enough.
Replay.
I feel like that's one of those shots that you like always got to take a breath before.
Well, so far he has more points than Richie Terry, who won with like 410. So this game can do all sorts of different things.
Oh, hello. That was sweet.
Auto
Yeah,
trap.
free cradle.
Insta cradle.
Kind of like on Circus Voltaire,
Okay,
right?
that
True.
goal actually helps. That'll give him more progress towards his jackpots if he gets into the multi-ball. There's the lock, and he's going to get the nice feed from the staged ball on the left.
I hate shooting this shot on the fly.
Oh, this is great.
It feels great when you nut it.
Like that. Like
Wow.
a boss. Dalton nails
Goat.
it.
It's like a reverse commentator's curse. I'm like, I don't like this, and then he
There
hits the
you go.
shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Use his button.
Uh,
No, he natural out.
uh,
That's one gone.
that's
Kickback keeps the.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
that was terrifying.
I
this
don't
is
like
still
this.
terrifying.
He did
Okay,
not make
bailout, whatever.
Did
sure.
not make a lot of ground there with Jason's
Relight
score.
kickback? Nope.
He hit, I think, one jackpot.
No danger.
Which is
We're
the
fine.
wrong amount.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
if you
the
hit,
worst.
If you hit 0, you get a
Yeah.
second chance.
Right. Yeah. It was, one is no good.
Just like jackpot too.
Yep.
Like the first time I ever played jackpot, I took a bailout.
I would
Jackpot
definitely shoot my kickback here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not gonna.
He got
did
it
He
anyway.
got it off the ricochet.
Off of a striker target.
Maybe he knew.
Oh, and he gets the backwards orbit travel.
Nice.
Dude, everything's coming up Dalton here. Lights his next city.
Soccer ball has decided to be benevolent and not be on. That's fine.
I'm not sure what just happened there.
These cities are reminding me of how I got here.
Yeah, you flew from, what, Austin to L.A.,
Yeah.
to Chicago, to New York.
Holy roundabout.
I can't believe it. He flew to L.A. from
I can't either.
Austin.
But that was my only option, dude.
Wild.
Did you take a nap? Are you caught up on sleep at all?
Well, I got sleep last night.
Oh, okay.
But no, I mean, that red eye from L.A. to Chicago, no, you don't get good sleep on coach seat, you know. I had my neck pillow. That was good.
I've never slept good on a plane in my life.
Oh, so your only sleep was from L.A. to Chicago.
And if you can call it sleep. I
Yeah.
wouldn't even call it sleep.
Yeah, so now you need to. I'm surprised you're here.
No, it's fine. I slept last night.
Am I off a day?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you got in this morning.
No. I got in yesterday morning.
Way to do it.
I've left Tuesday.
Math.
Oh.
Days.
Yeah, I was supposed to
Okay.
leave Wednesday morning, but they messaged me say, hey, the flight's going to miss. So
Gotcha.
the only option is then to leave. So I had to race home,
Right.
pack,
And
race
that's
back to the airport.
that's better to have that buffer day.
Yeah,
So that's
correct.
why you took it,
I
because
didn't,
you're
I
like,
didn't have like a Dalton experience.
that's
God.
that's who I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Dal-
Okay, Jason's in play here. All right, gets his skill shot.
This is a
got
weird
locked
situation
leg,
for
he does
both
ski
players. I hated every second of that. Okay.
Okay.
We're chilling.
Now,
Chilling.
do you take the final draw or you relock? I relock.
Lock it.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, a two-ball multi-ball in this game is like kind of not.
Now, what do you do here though? This is.
He's
I mean,
he's
now
doing a
you're
great
just
ski
hitting
jump.
final
The ski
draw.
jump's working for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that
This
nailed.
is sweet
he's got-
upward
he's got the
nudge,
kid
getting
jump.
no danger.
He's got
Uh-oh.
Does not live to tell about it. But he's got double the score
Oh.
roughly
He
of
almost
Dalton.
saved that one.
Yeah, I don't think that was the correct nudge. I couldn't tell you what the correct nudge is.
Well-
Okay,
It wasn't
Dalton
that.
is 3 skills away from lighting his next lock.
I love how they all start with S.
True.
Speed,
Oh, no. Oh, I don't like this.
Strength.
Oh, phew.
Chilling. Okay.
stamina.
It
I make
does
the
not make it.
I make the joke at the local arcade of like soccer, sports.
Oh.
Sure. Okay.
does not get Mahaffeyed.
I feel like that is a sign from the pinball gods that you should be relighting your kickback.
I think Dalton's gonna tie it up here. Calling it.
Nice.
Nice.
Just because,
Great
He-
tip pass, bad bailout after. That's fine though. He's
like, he
still
should have
alive.
died
Chilling.
like 3 or 4 times, and the fact that he hasn't
Yeah, the
tells me
fates.
that he's gonna get there.
This is a scary feed.
He just
I have never seen that
Nice.
my entire
I've never
life.
seen that. Was awesome.
he upgraded.
I loved it. Oh, come on, right ramp.
Oh, more traveling.
Okay, bad feed this time,
Lock
surely.
is lit.
Yeah, there's the sling. Bounce, nice.
Oh, too much bouncy. Oh,
Nice.
Great bailout. Okay.
All right.
So we hit this
Hey,
last time
it's
on the
just
fly.
Deja vu. Yeah. Come on.
So
Do it again.
Surely he can hit it with the stakes are higher. Oh my God, he did
Look
it.
at that.
Yes.
Not even worried. Oh boy.
I think your prognostication was spot on there, Ray.
I mean, that's the difference with these top players. It's like, yeah, the moment's bigger. Doesn't matter. Sure.
Woo!
Off the bozo bar.
Oh, thank you, Bozo Laz.
Bozo strats. Oh boy, not ideal. Probably was looking
Ooh,
for a
look
tip
at
pass there. Oh, classic,
Oh,
classic.
beautiful.
The free kick transfer. Nice.
Oh, oh, the soccer ball.
Jesus.
Give it to him.
One for the road, one for the road.
He needs this.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Counted. Nice. Okay.
now
Dude,
what?
he's like,
Oh, he's gonna
is
regroup.
he's
He's gonna
either,
check a score. He's gonna check score.
yeah, I think he's there.
I think so too.
I would be surprised if he wasn't.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. He didn't
He,
even need that.
he even was there.
Didn't even need
Nice.
that jackpot for the road. That was outstanding.
Wow. Great game.
He had it in bonus.
Yeah. Just he didn't freak out.
Yep.
He went up there and just played pinball.
And that's what you
Got
got
a little pep talk from his Denim Lightning cheerleader.
So what are we going to now? I think Dalton's Alien Star by process of elimination.
Yeah.
By process of elimination, we're going to Alien Star or Alien Star.
Hey, wow. Big screen.
Hey, y'all.
What's up, y'all? Pinball, y'all.
This is kind of fun. I like this whole pinball thing.
This is cool. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I don't think there's any updates in the other brackets.
Not
yet.
that we have access to.
There
he
Hey,
is.
it's a Bruce. Everyone give Bruce
Yeah.
a hand.
Seriously.
Bruce.
You know, he was one of the founders of RPC after the Silver Ball Saloon had to close, and he kind of, made this whole thing. Well,
Yeah, we wouldn't be here without
He
him.
claims he got peer pressured into it. Zach, the other peer pressurer involved.
A good reminder that there are good peer pressure moments from time to time. Sometimes the peers are right, you know?
Travis, an awkward moment when you're called to the front of the classroom. I hope someone clipped my reaction where I look up after my
What do we-
phone like, what?
Move the iPad. Oh. Oh.
What?
The Stream Deck. We didn't know it was there. It exists.
Holy moly.
But then who's going to hold the iPad if the Stream Deck?
Put it right here if we can read it
like
better
there.
too.
It's kind of hard from that angle.
Can I draw on this yet?
No, no drawing. Sorry. We used your Stream Deck, Mark.
Oh, sorry. I tried to draw. That's probably why it's where it is.
All right, we're talking about practice.
This game rips. What
So,
a great
yeah,
game.
all the spinners here at the RPC are delightful, including this one. Look at that.
Especially this one.
Look at that. Look at that. It's still going. It's still going.
I don't even know
it's
if
still going.
Would you even
It's
mess?
still going. So
No,
yeah,
not
don't
match-
even mess with the multi-ball, dude. It's a
Yeah.
$500,000 per lit spinner rip.
I mean, but it could be $2.5 million.
True.
But that would require 6 or 7 extra shots. So
Oh, you can double up on these stand-ups.
And it's got the rubber on the right inlay too. So
True.
I'd be half tempted to just like.
Which
rip-
means it
rip
will
the
only
spinner for a
kill
while.
you. It'll only kill you on ball 3 when
Sure.
you need one more rip. That's what the rubber does, I think, on this setting. I feel like this game has like the best like lower third of any solid state. Like it just feels like all of the skis work, the taps work, there's copies where you can post pass. It just feels right. On the fly. Wow, look at that.
I'm a little worried. I'm having another prognostication. I'm a little worried Jason is about to blow this game into smithereens.
Yeah.
Like
Is he gonna make the board choke like Jared did?
yeah. Like I have this weird kind of feeling.
We're going to
See.
watch some Zoller.
I think we are.
That is such an old man dead bounce.
That is not an old man dead bounce.
It was like off the crook.
That was a
that's
great
like that's
dead
like
bounce.
the old man. It's like off the crook.
But he didn't drain.
But it
He didn't drain, so it's not old man. I
right.
guess.
Yeah, I know.
He like bumped it. He bumped it enough that it was a ZMAC and not an old man. I
Yeah,
guess.
the difference is subtle.
I've actually, you know what? I've never seen an Alien Star without colored LEDs on the X inserts. I just always thought they were like blue, red, white, or
I've never
whatever.
seen one with colored LEDs.
Really? I feel like I see a lot of those.
Usually they're green, right? I don't know.
Here they're all white. So.
I'm a little. Oh, okay. There is padding on my chair.
Butt falling
Great
asleep.
shots.
Oh yeah, it's getting a little. I need to get a pillow.
I love the delayed power loss on the tilt on Alien
Yeah,
Star.
yeah.
Like it tilts, and then a second later, then your flippers die.
It is weird.
You're like, did I take a danger?
yeah.
Like subconscious.
It gives you
see the
hope.
light show. Yeah, right. What just happened? Oh, I figured it out.
All right, here we go. Game 5, all
Big
tied
game.
up, 2-2.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is a big game now because it's new match. Now we're playing a best of 3.
Momentum is back on Dalton's side here.
True.
Plays his ball 1. Let's see if he's going to try to change up that 2x by hitting the spinner once.
And that's an even bigger reason why Star Wars was such an important ball. That like momentum is so much of pinball.
All right, he needs the A and the N.
I don't love that decision, but it's
It's
probably
fine. That's not
we'll
good.
see ya.
Yep. I'm worried, guys. Jason, he feeds off these bad ball
True.
ones. He's like you know.
For how much he likes to, for how much he, for how much he,
Good. Let him feel the hate.
for how much he likes to go first, he's one of the best chasers in pinball.
Oh, for sure.
Like, it's insane.
Somebody give Jason the code to the bathroom.
I want to know the story behind this. Why? Why is there?
Ray holding the trinket of all time?
Why is there a grimace with 4 eyes?
Ball 1 succubus.
Awful.
It's the Springfield power plant grimace.
This ad break presented by Jason Zoller.
We got some good Grim Thulu, Multiverse Grimace, Evangelion Grimace,
Even
Furby Prototype.
Furby prototype's a banger. I like that. that's good.
Deep root grimace.
What?
No, that would be inside of a little wooden box.
True.
This is a pin pod.
Bracket has been updated. Ooh.
Ooh.
Can we standings? Dare I?
Surely. Goated.
Luke decimates Richie Terry, unfortunately for Richie.
Eric Stone getting decimated is
ZMAC
3/4
on
of
his
the
way to
there.
win in yet another tournament.
Shocker.
Yeah,
It would be nice if I was the only one to take games off of him. That would feel good. It'd be like a nice consolation prize.
you took 2 off. Of
I
him.
know, right? And one of them was a Stern. mean, it
and
was-
then Donovan is up on Joe, and I think that's all we have.
ZMAC. He's okay.
He's bad at Tron though.
Bad at Tron. We'll see ya. If there's a Tron here, he's losing.
Doo-doo-doo-day.
Yay! Look at that. Look at that.
Looks like he's mid dinner.
Watch him walk away after the plunge.
Yeah, right.
After the player 2
Just that guy.
Go take another break.
Go take like another bite of the food.
Okay, here we go. Alien. No, he's just
Nice.
gonna. He wants
Yeah,
to
I
shats
like
and
this.
rip.
I feel
Nope.
like
Wait, he changed his mind.
Changed it up.
He changed his mind mid-flip.
Yeah. Wow. What? Okay.
It worked. It worked.
Yeah, I mean it was. A
Oh,
good
he got
one.
three
Wow.
targets in
Wow.
1 flip.
He's done
The
in 2
magic.
flips.
The magic targets.
Okay, backhand the spinner. Backhand the spinner.
Completed Alien
Oh,
with
bum.
2 flips. Oh, forehand
I
the
like
spinner.
it. I
don't
like
hate
it.
that either.
Feel the greed.
But
Just nail it. Yes.
Oh, the
come
mystery
on.
wheel.
Look at that save.
I wanted to see the mystery
It
wheel.
would have been 5. I think it would have been 5 if it would have stuck.
I love the mystery wheel. Okay, he needs to do that again.
Okay.
I feel like that should give you 6.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
I
should
know.
get 6x if it's
Couple
like
$100
still
grand
scrolling.
and a 3x. Okay.
Great.
Now do you take it? I take it.
Yeah, I take 3 is better than 2. It's not 5. That's how numbers
Thanks,
work.
Madden.
3 is better than 2, but worse than 5. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, because this lights
tells
up.
it.
I'll take it.
I don't-
No, it doesn't give any progress.
He spun it exactly 3 times. Not ideal.
Look at him get it out of there. Oh, my. That angle did not look physically
Yeah.
possible.
I'm just going to give applause right there.
How did it?
I'm giving applause right
The
there.
angle of incidence did not equal
Yeah.
the angle of reflection. I'm just going to say that. I don't know how he did
Oh, it's
that.
lit.
The angle of
Oh, he missed it.
boo.
Oh, my God.
Air defense.
Not lit.
No,
and
not
it's
lit.
not lit.
But still,
Oh my
3,000
God.
to spin.
Yeah, I mean, not bad. But
We got to watch out for that other ball.
he was so close to just, like, making Dalton do the thing. This is such a good, like, the
Oh.
thing game.
Did I? I mean, I told you he was going to just.
Yes.
That-
yes.
That kind of looked like a bang
Oh,
back,
he
but it
didn't
wasn't
consummate it,
intentional,
though.
so-
He didn't consummate with the rip.
It's okay. He's got an alien letter in reserve for his next multi-ball.
This
What is
is so
happening?
good.
Dude, what is happening? Oh,
Oh, here comes.
Oh, that actually
No,
counts.
no, it does not. It
No,
does
it
not.
doesn't, because
Yeah,
it
does
doesn't.
not.
What are you talking about? It
Now
counts.
now
It
the spinner
counts.
turns on. It didn't count because the spinner remembers the state it was on when you began the rip.
Oh.
The same way that
Yep.
it never unlights if it never stops spinning.
Ah.
The same is true the other way.
I thought you could upgrade your spinner like here.
Holy in lane.
I
That's
thought-
a great. He
Did
made
you
that
see
in
that
lane.
nudge?
He made that in lane.
I
Yep.
guess you're right. It doesn't upgrade it. I
No.
thought it did.
And I think it also holds the multi-ball X until it's done spinning, and then it like sees the ball hit the trough.
I am Nostradamus so far in the.
By the
Okay,
way,
yeah.
he already has multi-ball lit again. I
Yep.
don't know how that happened.
Well, because you carry your alien letters
Oh,
as
true.
long as you don't go
yeah.
to 5.
Yeah,
So
true.
you want to end multi-ball with
With
4.
4, yeah.
Right.
And you need to hit like the eye or something easy.
So cool 1 million from Ball 1 Succubus.
Yep.
He is almost exactly a million ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a game. Nice save.
Oh.
Ouch.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's like some vintage Alien Star.
That's what the pops are designed to do.
Alien Star is so weird how you can just have just nothing games and then you can just play it forever.
Yeah, it's weird. Over under 30 seconds? Surely over, right?
All right. Jason getting another bite of sandwich or pizza or whatever his pleasure for dinner this evening. Here at the IFBA North American Championships
Z-Max sighting.
at beautiful Rochester, New York at the Rochester Pinball Collective.
349
West Commercial Street.
Commercial Street.
Right down.
I don't know.
Upstairs. Walk around till you find it upstairs.
It's down the street from Salvatore's.
39.
Who have great daily specials.
Are you making that up,
I don't
right? Nice. Cool.
39.42? 31.42? I don't know. All right.
What's the other set of,
29.65?
what's the unlabeled lights in the middle doing? Like, there's 2 spirals of lights, and some of them are labeled as bonus numbers.
Oh,
Fair enough.
okay.
He
Fair enough.
tilted,
But in the tilt through, that's why we play players 1 and 3, because if he did tilt through, it doesn't matter.
but he lost his bonus. He had held bonus.
Both players put up about the same amount on ball 2.
Yeah, I don't know what that middle light is.
I think that's
Dunno.
the star, like canonically, in the Alien Star lore.
The star never burns out.
Yeah,
It's just
maybe,
always
I don't
lit.
know.
Does he have horns or ears?
Wait, you're right though. There's
Holy in lane.
there's
Take it.
two
Yes,
separate.
dude.
That's a half mil. Half.
Decorative. I love decorative lights.
They don't mean anything?
They don't mean anything, just like the lights in the center of the playfield on turtles.
There's lights in the center of the playfield on turtles?
Those like tiny lights. Surely they mean something. I don't know what it is.
The modes?
Here come the
Yeah,
Cylons.
yeah. I'm sure they mean something,
are
but
the
they're just
mode
kind of like
lights.
decorative, you know?
Those are the mode lights.
They should say that. Yeah, they're the modes.
All right, here comes pep talk.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Denim pep talk incoming.
Channel the power of the denim. Denim strats. Come on, Matt. Go back to mute.
Guys, just sub to the channel. You won't get any ads.
True.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting all this content. Can you afford it $6?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Day of entertainment. What?
No, we've.
Jurassic
Yeah,
Park.
I was gonna say
Jurassic.
Jurassic Park. No, surely
Oh, he's
not
already over
haunted.
there warming up.
Bum,
Not wasting
bum,
any time.
bum,
That's fine. We do
bum,
not
bum,
need to watch practice.
bum, 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 bum.
Fun game. This copy's mean.
Pro or premium?
Preem. No.
It's set up like a pro, though.
Yeah, it's set up like a pro.
Raptor Gate disabled too?
No, it's just like very. The backlash note is Raptor extra hard. To even
Hey,
open the
your
pen,
copy,
you
they
have
set
to
it up
shoot the
like a
back
pro,
3
but is this a
times.
premium or a pro
Oh.
Jurassic Park? It is a pro.
You
Okay.
mean
Okay,
to
it is a
lock
pro.
the ball, you have to shoot.
Stock pro.
To light the lock, you have to.
Whoa, that Jeep ball like swings slowly.
Is this your
This is-
Jurassic? No, yours is at home. Yeah.
Heat Rex.
Is this
We're
practice?
still
Yes.
talking about practice. Yep.
It's just nice to get a good practice going. Ooh, nice two-way combo on the upper flipper. It's like the hardest thing in the game. Hardest combo. that
Also,
there
they
is.
made Raptor more difficult.
Yeah, Raptor's on like
Takes- it
extra
takes a lot of
super
hits.
hard.
Well,
yeah, it's bad.
I mean,
A lot of hits.
but
like-
does it have the backhand safe feed? 'Cause
No.
No,
oh, okay. At
it comes out straight down the middle to risk.
Oh. Like when it falls out of
Comes
here.
out of the ceiling. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
How does it do that?
carefully.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Did you bend it to get? Okay.
It is just like that.
We've got a Zach floating in the back off to the
Because
side. here.
I've seen this game set up where people could just play Raptor until their flippers fell off, or until I went up
Yeah.
and turned the game off because he had 7 billion after ball 2.
We did not skip Alien Star. Jason took it.
Yeah, Jason walk off with 1 million.
True. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you'll have games of Alien Star where you lose with 3, and sometimes you'll win with
Yep.
500.
That's pinball.
That is pinball.
Jason player 1.
Jason Lee player 1. Yeah. So let's see what tack he takes here. He wants to go for a quick dyno, get that control room going.
This is a fun game to kind of play single ball. There's a lot of single ball things you can do.
Well, there's not much multi-ball, so by
True.
process of elimination.
I suppose. You are either in single ball or multi-ball, or you're no longer playing. So, but yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of points outside of multi-ball. Like, a lot of points, and they're like pretty safe points too.
All right,
If you
we are
just, like,
no
hit your
longer
shots.
practicing. This is the real deal. Jason up 3-2, race to 4. So if Jason wins this, he is through to the semifinals. If Dalton wins this, we go to a game 7.
Who's higher seed?
Jason.
Oh, it's by IFPA rank.
It
so
is
he
by
is the highest seed of
Yeah.
all.
So if
The highest
if
seed
we
that you
go
could be.
if we
Yeah.
go to a game 7, Jason will have game pick.
2 Raptor
which
gate
is
hits.
which is huge.
That's so huge.
2 Raptor gate hits. Can we?
Wow, he's rushing Raptor with these
Well, that was
settings
double.
in this economy.
This is a really low D bounce as well. I mean, you'll take 3 like
Okay.
easily.
Left ramp. Get the dyno ready.
No, he's rushing
Oh,
Raptor.
he's just gonna speed rush Raptor.
Look at
See
this.
that little? See how that very tip?
It doesn't seem to be a problem for Jason.
Now you have to complete 3 sets of Raptor
It doesn't
stand-up
matter.
targets.
He didn't
Look
get
at
any
this.
credit. There was no credit. Oh, nice. Let's see the backhand.
Doing that on the tip of
Do
a
I hear
Suzo
backhand?
half
Yes.
rubber is
Look
crazy.
at this. It's easy.
Has he missed it?
Guys,
Genuine question.
this game's broken.
That didn't like count fully or something.
Whoa!
And bye-bye feed T-Rex.
Ray,
I was so
If you
relaxed.
blinked, if you blinked.
I was just like in a state of zen.
Zen, Raptor, we're just spamming Raptor. We are chill.
Ray reacted about how the
enjoying-
sling did. Holy outweighing.
Dalton goes for the skill shot. Will he live to tell about it?
Yeah, he's chilling.
Not yet.
Would have.
Oh, man. Dalton is
I'm not sure he
C-ball,
needed
hit
to do
ball.
that.
Wasting his dangers.
Nice in lane.
Looks
Nice,
like
micro, sub danger nudges.
left out lane save is starting off.
Me when I can't have something.
It's kind of a brutal.
Could have Z-Mac that.
Me when no nice things.
Okay.
Left ramp ski pass. You want to expand the flippers so it skips the post. And you can ski.
Is that a
'Cause
thing?
now you gotta just yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. I didn't think about that, Galvin. Nice point. Yeah.
Unlike non-perfect, if you really crush the left ramp, it comes around too fast. But if you rattle it a little bit, you can skip the. Oh, it came through the front of the gate and nearly killed it. But yeah, you can. Yeah.
Come on, Dalton. You knew. You
He-
knew better.
yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
he needed to do that.
No.
too.
I agree.
I think that was just like tip of flipper, and he tried to heavy hand shot save it. But
All
he
right,
might have been
2-ball
able to just
game.
Dig that out.
But Jason has progress, the slog towards Raptor.
He's got yellow.
I mean, Dalton also has progress. He just has different progress. Like Jason here is playing to win. Dalton is playing to not lose, if that makes sense. I mean, obviously it's like a two-player game, but like Dalton's got he's got the backup points ready. He's doing some paddock stuff. He's gonna have a control room. Jason has not shot a shot other than Raptor pen. He's
Yeah.
gonna get to Raptor and he's gonna blow it up, or he isn't.
Right, but the
He
isn't.
shot the captive ball.
The
once,
isn't is rare,
Yeah.
true, but I guess
and then
he
very
did shoot
quickly
the
shot
captain
the left out lane.
ball. True.
Very quickly shot the left out lane.
about as good as you could shoot it to. Swish.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd mess with the capture ball with these settings. No ball save.
T-Rex. Tens of millions or hundreds of millions.
Uh-oh.
That was a reject.
Oh,
That was like
wow.
actually a reject.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fine. He has the ball on the
That
left
was
flipper.
rough.
He has the ball where he wanted it anyway.
Oh, he tagged the... Oh, no, he didn't get any progress. You have to hit the back? Or,
Yeah, you have to hit the very back target.
Or one of the side ones.
Or you have to complete the side ones.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
He
That
just
was a
did.
Cool rolling post
No,
pass.
he's missing the front. Never mind. Sorry. As I said it, I noticed it was
So
over.
lock,
Nice post catch.
lock is lit.
And
so
so am
long.
I. Nice.
Well, Jason does have that Game 7 in his pocket, so
True.
I think we will not see him deviate.
And honestly,
But-
that might be why he's doing the plan that he's doing.
But have you noticed how many shots he's had to make to Raptor?
He's not even
And
at the
he's still
percentage.
Not there yet.
He's
I
not
know.
even at the percentage yet. Like the oh.
I didn't know you could
95%
make it that
strength.
hard.
We'll see ya.
Oh, wow. The dinosaurs are winning. I'm just going to
True.
say it.
The dinosaurs are ruling Earth.
Yeah. When dinosaurs...
Did you see it? It's in.
Oh. Games are set to maximum fun. We're having a good time. Yeah, these setups are pretty gross. I mean, it's nationals, right? I mean, we can't be here till 2 in the morning. Yeah, I mean,
All right.
you can't deviate here. There's
How
there's
many
no
more
universe
shots
you
do you think
any-
he has left to the Raptor to get it to go?
12?
You got to
maybe,
make it pop. to
maybe
get-
like 10. I don't
Seriously? Oh, my gosh.
Ski pass.
Starting on the ski pass is crazy work. I mean, it makes sense.
Here
like,
we
he's
go.
doing the plan.
What's the
Ball locked.
percentage? Oh, that was that was finally.
Yes,
He's
the
finally
ball is
now
locked.
Raptor captured.
The
But
percent,
he crucially got 1,000,000 points, which is big in this game.
unironically,
26%.
26.
Now,
Wow.
are you trying to get it to 0 or 100?
0.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, 0.
100?
Because
Zero.
integrity,
Zero, yeah.
integrity is a good thing.
Yeah, it's fence
if you're
integrity.
The humans.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was sketch. 14%, so I think he'll light it here.
Backhand.
Yep.
Yeah. So now you have to
So it's-
backhand.
Whoa!
Oh, different feed. Different feed.
Oh, my God. Oh, what a bailout.
In a ski jump.
Dude,
Only
that was-
Jason could get that
was
under
awesome.
control.
Oh my
Dude, that
God.
was so
That
smart.
is why he is
That
number
was
one.
so freaking smart.
That 90,
Dude.
everyone else would have shot.
Z-Mac into bailout into ski pass, and he's just got a cradle.
He's playing chess, and we're playing, like, tic-tac-toe.
Yeah, I was going to say, not even checkers.
Now, luckily,
Now, see-
the ball
okay,
save
here
on
we
this,
go.
I don't think can
He's
be
got
turned
both-
down that.
He's got
that
both
low.
the Raptor jackpots done, so now he's getting chaos. Still has 4 balls in play. Now down to 3.
Double
Down
scoring.
to 2 balls in play.
Double scoring though.
Double scoring.
Slings have entered the
Okay.
chat.
Wow.
Nedry
Great
save is-
decision to lower that flipper. I mean, that
Oh
was.
my gosh, that right sling.
Left out lane consumed all.
Still 63 mil. He survived the miss off the upper flipper. That's big.
Any control room with double scoring lit.
Oh yes, please.
Its double scoring is ticking.
It's a short double scoring timer compared to games like Foo.
He
where
tried
it's
it.
got
Oh,
some time.
the left sling went in lane.
I mean, he's got the Nedry save.
Bye-bye double scoring.
We'll see.
That's fine. You still take it.
Surely he gets it back at some point.
Is he a system boot guy? I mean, the spinners here are awesome. So do restore power. Virus attack? Oh, I thought he chose virus attack.
System boot.
Chat, I agree. Percent till I start something is so stupid because it's never actually linear. I would like to know how many shots I need.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what if some shots can give you more progress than other shots?
You can-
25 mil for that system
I
boot
don't know.
combo.
You can like spot targets or something. It's like 4
Great
targets to
catch.
Raptor or something. I don't know.
5 million, 12 million off that combo.
And Jason is
He needs
not going
that
to miss a shot. For
far
a second.
right.
Never mind. Sorry. Commentator's curse.
Didn't have
that
quite
was
as
a
much strength.
weird bailout. He probably could have cradled that the first time, but no harm, no foul.
Thank
Okay.
you, power in lane from that miss. This is the cash out.
No, this isn't the cash out. He's just
It is a
greedy.
combo.
Oh,
He wants the bigger value. Now the cash out
okay.
is lit.
great,
nice little
great,
flick.
great, like tip catch.
Yep.
Is an Ostermeyer specifically a
Nice.
wow?
What was that?
That was beautiful. Still has plenty of time.
Unfortunately, didn't lead to a mate shot.
Plenty of
but
time.
There it is.
Look at that.
Wow.
24 time bonus.
He got more out of that than he did in multi-ball.
Yeah, but he had to do multi-ball to
True,
like that.
true.
So he'd rather do that than try to capture a dinosaur.
Yeah, he still hasn't
Trifecta.
captured his first
Oh,
item. No, he did
trifecta.
get a dinosaur.
He's literally done 3 things, and they were the 3 things for a trifecta. I wonder if that was intentional.
Nice.
Holy PPM. Like, for no double scoring, this is crazy.
No danger on that save.
That was
Very
150
nice.
in a control room without double scoring.
Wow.
Okay. Restore power, or are you going to go virus attack?
Virus attack, single ball. Virus attack is good now.
It is really
it used
good.
To, it used to be terrible.
Nobody
now
knows
it's
how
good.
good it is.
Virus attack is so,
It's so
juicy.
Good. It's so good.
Oh, boo.
I was worried that I made it too good, but so far nobody is
Nobody even cares to
try it.
see
Yeah.
it.
People are just scared of it, even though it's
He got the
really
trap set. He glanced off the trap set. That was good.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
gonna say that was
every ball down the left out lane.
even a multi-ball.
Yeah, it was like left out
Somehow.
lane city.
The right sling.
That was a
Finds a
fast.
way.
That was a
Yeah.
fast 292. But that's Dalton's target, and Dalton now knows his target.
The right sling finds a way.
So what's his path here? Probably ramp, yes, and then paddock. Yeah, that's what he was aiming for.
Oh,
Gross.
That
Wait.
is the end for
Wait,
Dalton.
wasn't Nedry lit?
No.
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 Oh, it flashed.
Yeah, I think it lit up on a animation.
So we
Oh.
don't get to see the epic chase down from Dalton,
Rip.
and Jason moves on.
All right.
Congratulations to
Congratulations to Jason.
Jay Z.
That was fun to watch. I'm tapping out.
Later, Bruce.
Thanks.
You're probably one of the
I'm gonna hang out here a little bit. As long as they let me. Probably not as long as they let me. Getting tired. He could go all the way. Dom Labella, that is terrible. And I'm sorry, but I have to be the one to break it to you. Come on. Zall the way? Come on. Doxed. Deserves it, low key. Come on, make better jokes. I can. Knock it off, Galvin. It was good. Come on, raise your standards. Are dinos meat? I think so. Like I think you could probably eat a dinosaur. Like you might run into some things because some of the stuff is like far away, like in the realm of time. There might be like weird diseases.
I do not like this chair. It's good.
Hey Dalton.
It was a good run.
Yeah,
Good
nice
run. Well, hey, Jason's on fire. What can I say?
Yeah, he gets that way a lot.
Jason's kind of a good player.
Ooh, Jason Luke.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish Jurassic Park treated me a little bit better, but that was actually the first time I played it.
Yeah.
But
That's the thing about this format. Your opponents will pick things that you haven't seen even like
yeah,
perceived yet.
yeah, yeah. But it's all right. I'm happy for him. And
I mean, great run, especially considering your whole flight situation as well.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you powered past that. I mean, I was only worried about that for you for like your first round.
Yeah.
I think once you get past the first round, then
Things that usually settle
you're
down.
in the zone.
Yeah.
So ZMAC is up 3-0 on Stone.
Ooh.
Dino up 2-0 on Joe.
Little bit of an upset bracket there. Both Bowen and Jared eliminated in the round of 16.
Yeah. All these Jossified games can level things out quick.
True.
Oh, but no, them drains on Jurassic Park, embarrassing.
Yeah, that last one hurt.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like, oh, not
Yeah.
like that.
You know, Mahaffey'd yourself.
That's about like what happened at Expo last year or a couple years ago against Usher in finals. Exact same drain.
I would rather it be my fault than the game's though,
Oh yeah,
because then you have like a a thing that you could have done better, like clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, ZMAC, your score isn't 3-0 anymore? Oh. I guess it's got the right. We had it up. You're up 3. Okay.
All
And you're
right.
on Sky Jump.
ZMAC says he's up 3-2.
And we're watching Sky Jump. Neat.
And we're going to watch that game. Awesome.
Great. Yeah. Hopefully we get in for both players. Mark Scamper in the background.
All right, Sky Jump. Who's playing?
We jumped from the sky
And
into this match. This is ZMAC and Stone.
Ooh.
Which is
And
not 3-0.
It should be. Yeah, it's 3-2. It's weird though. ZMAC was saying it was never 3-0. It's been like 1-1. They've been trading body blows. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get my money.
Get your money. You got your manager, your agent over there taking care of that for you.
Yeah, my agent.
He might have that a little too strongly.
And 10% for his manager. All right, Stone's on Sky Jump.
All right, is this on
Oh,
or is
boy.
that on or is this practice? This is real. Okay.
Yeah, that's an Eric Stone rage plunge for sure. This is real.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, he plunged the 6. Because you'd rather leave that 6 for shooting it directly.
Off the plunge, I try to get the
Pop
4
up,
so
yes.
the pop goes
Yes,
to
sir.
the
See
left
ya.
lanes.
4 is definitely the preferred plunge.
7?
That's bounce it over.
He
Oh,
should care a little bit more about these plunges. He's kind of just ripping them, and he's going to keep getting the same thing.
And another thing, too, I've said it before, but whenever you get the lanes and lighting the 500 spots, them add up.
yeah, they do. Yep.
Kind of just taking like random
Okay,
flips.
so that was 3 balls, I believe.
Yeah, you kind of. I
This is
think
ball
you have
4.
to be a
He's
little
Ball
more.
4.
Going straight into it. He's only going to get a 5 and 6 again because he plunged the same way. He was actually never down 3-0. It's been the body blows. They had it listed wrong. Yeah. Okay, so Eric is on ball 4. He does not have any.
He needs to think a little bit harder about these decisions.
Okay. So
Like-
he has lots of lights here. This is ball 5.
This isn't
7?
this isn't a flail EM. This is like a calculated EM. I have no idea what score he's chasing. Maybe it is a flail EM.
No, he's player 1.
Or he's player 1.
Oh.
Also, completing,
Okay, he's got super jackpot now.
completing the drop targets, whether lit or unlit,
Good
resetting them
dead
all
mouse
is
decision.
5,000 too. So.
Nice backhand.
Whoa.
That was 5 grand.
Fortunate.
You
There
like-
we
you
go. He
like-
moved it. Good. Moved it
that's
again
good.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like that?
You, by the way-
50,000 on the dot.
Wow. Do you even need to write it down?
No.
50,000?
grand. A cool
50,000 on
50
the
grand.
dot.
Look at that. Look at that.
When's the last time you've seen a pretty round score at a tournament?
I was running like a local thing once. People tied on Future Spa after 3 balls.
It's not a bad score.
True.
Oh,
But
yeah.
But when you got somebody like a Z-Mac chasing you after you know, as we saw, I mean, Zoller sped run his, 44K to catch you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, he got a lot of points for what he was doing, but it just like, I feel like you need to play the game a little more controlled than that as player 1.
All
As
right,
player
so
2,
I
you
don't
can
know
have this.
if Z-Mac's taking practice or not. Single player game, this would be Z-Mac's practice.
He looks not locked in. I'm going to go with this is not real.
Ugh. This game does have a lot of cup inserts.
Yeah, that was like
Yeah.
that was a bogus Shats, I'm pretty sure. This appears to be practice. Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
kidding.
Yeah, it's definitely practice. He did not care about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So that's
Oh.
We'll see ya. That was like the same Eric.
yeah, it was. That was one of
It's like the same
identical
house.
to-
Same like trajectory.
Stone is on his phone in the background. I wonder what he's posting to Facebook.
I'm terrible at pinball.
See you at the next one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know. We love Stone for that, though. That's just how he is. Ooh, look at the cup.
Dude, the cup saved
inserts.
him.
Well, maybe one.
He's gonna get all 5 balls here in practice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, he got one house.
Even Stone can't believe it. He's cracking a smile. He's like, "What's that cup? What was that cup insert?"
Great outling bump. I mean, not that it matters, but maybe it does matter. No, that was okay. Z-Mac also a little bit of a long practicer.
All right, he gonna go run a lap around the building. He gonna come back.
Get his steps in.
Oh yes.
Z-Mac's Facebook, per his Facebook post after the most recent in-disc, he had like 30,000 steps or something
Oh yeah.
on finals.
10,000 from Johnny Mnemonic alone.
Probably, right? Dude, his steps per second off the charts. Off the charts.
Over under on his steps for this tournament. I'm gonna say
All right, so
15,000.
Z-Mac needs 50 grand to advance to the next round.
just 50,000 is
Do I
the
feel
target. Oh yeah, that's the
That's the Gottlieb.
that's
yeah.
that's the fake.
That's the Gottlieb.
That's the no flipper plunge.
All right,
there.
let's see if we can nail that 4.
Looking for, give me 5, 6.
Not the 6.
Whoa.
Nice. Surely these are not like fully intentional flips.
No, I mean, he's just plowing through the drops. I mean,
Yeah, fair
the
enough.
first, when you have only 2 lights lit, yeah, I mean,
It's
just
kind of
plow
hard to
through
go
'em.
and get more, so
Oh,
great.
Yeah.
one.
Outlane's better than center.
Well, he got the
Okay,
hard to
let's
get
see if he
one.
adjusts his plunge here.
He got the 1, which is probably
Okay.
the hardest one to
He adjusted it,
Oh,
but like
almost got
not.
the 7 for free.
get. Uh-oh.
That's
See ya.
trouble.
Uh, Oh!
That was like a power las. I mean,
That
that was.
was-
Jeez.
It's like when you jump out of the plane without the parachute and you bounce off the ground.
Was it Spanish eyes?
Yeah, there's like a
Is there a pop
Wikipedia.
bumper
There's like a
under
Wikipedia page of like people who have survived free falls over, like from an airplane. It's like that's what Z-Mac just did. Pick that off. Pick that off.
Oh,
Don't miss it though.
2.
Nice, very subtle bump on the top
okay.
of
The
the swing to
table
slow
is
that
set
down.
now.
He's got the 4 target
The
left.
most important is the fact that he has 5 of these lit.
Z-Mac under. Dude,
Oh,
He's
tad
just-
late.
he's like 0 for 4.
Crazy.
There it is. Okay, cool.
Okay, got
Now-
a super
now we're-
jackpot.
dude, we're
There
in
it
the
is.
3.
We're in the wizard mode.
Oh, double
that
hit.
was
Go
kinda
to the
worth
pop.
nothing.
I think
Let's
that
move
counted
it.
for the 500.
Pop. Points. I actually don't hate this.
I do.
Maybe I do.
I mean, I
Maybe,
don't,
maybe I only don't hate it because it's Z-Mac.
like hitting drop targets regardless. I think completing a bank is 5,000
It
anyway.
is.
Give me a 4.
Nice. it skipped his 5, so now you're definitely resetting.
All right, so he's halfway there.
Look out.
On halfway through the balls, too. So
Uh,
I think this
I
is
think
3.
this is 2.
Is it? I thought it was 3.
Pretty sure this is 2.
Okay.
I'm
just-
often wrong about everything.
Off.
Did you see
Well,
him, like... okay, so that was actually a pretty, like, weird drain because he, like, contemplated the ZMAC, and then immediately after he let it bounce, he saw that it wasn't going to work.
Okay, but
and
that's
he just kinda
actually
had to
not
send it.
good because he's going to lose all
Yeah.
these lit lights the next ball.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Maybe
Nope.
you have to hit the drop? Question
Oh.
mark?
Did it stay on?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought when he got all 7.
All right, so he's on ball 4
reset them
now.
all.
That might be true on the out-of-ball version.
All right.
Colin. I could
5,000.
be wrong, but
He is
Missed the 5K.
big miss. Like, actually huge miss. He only needs, like, 2 more here.
Yeah.
Don't want that to move.
Yeah, the 7th one of the
Uh-oh.
safe ones, too. Nice save.
Oh.
Nice save.
There we
Wow.
go. That's 5
Uh,
grand.
That
All
was
right.
pretty.
One more. Oh.
There you go. He's smiling.
One more target.
Now you
and
do
he
want
advances.
the 5 plunge for the pop bumper. That's probably.
100,
oh,
100.
it didn't give him
It
a
didn't
pop
get-
bumper.
No, still
That didn't
did
count
it.
either.
Oh, no. Oh, tall sling. Ooh.
Great outlane nudge.
Still not there.
There
There
it
it
is. What, dude? That outlane nudge on the right was.
And it is. Zach McCarthy moves on. Passing 50,000, and that is 4-2.
Close time to Bozo. Close. It's close to Bozo.
All right, congratulations, Zach.
He converted the right outlane save there very well. Great read.
Jason versus Luke's going to be a good match, I think.
So Luke has only lost 3 games going into his match with Zoller.
So now Zach will face the winner of Jason and Luke.
No.
Or no, he will face the
He'll face the winner of
the slow scrolling screen.
Dino and Joe Lemaire.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Z-Mac, bad at Tron, but not bad at Skyjump. Andy Bagwell somewhere is snickering because it just says bad. Zach McCarthy, bad.
It kind of looks like that's the state he's from. Because like
is
in the
Bagwell
past
in
they've
chat?
done like OHs. Yeah, he has.
I
been
thought he
there
was
midway.
earlier.
Andy rubbing his hands together, roughly 6.5 feet off the ground. Does the ZMAC bad at Tron imply Bagwell good at Tron, or are those like independent events?
All right, we are here at the North American Pinball Championship, waiting for our awesome host and producer, Backhand Pinball,
See if this brings us
Mark, to
Yeah.
move things around.
Hey, I got the right button.
This guy's been on the stream once or twice.
Yeah, this is like my
Can I draw yet?
third.
No drawing.
I wanna
Yeah,
draw
no,
so
no
bad.
draw. Unfortunate.
Drawing.
I want a circle drop target. Shoot that one.
Mark is in chat, and he just said Joe versus Donovan is Game 6 World Cup Soccer Ball 2.
All right. So I'm guessing he's waiting to try to roll up on that. We'll watch a little more World Cup.
Let's check the room cam.
It's a nice chase down in your match on World Cup on
Yeah.
Dalton.
Yeah, that was a battle. I
And
mean,
on Star Wars to do it.
I
you had
wish
to.
I had some better balls on Jurassic Park. You know, like I said.
JP can kind of do that.
But you know, at least I finally got to play Jason. You know, I think this is actually the very first time me and Jason have ever played head to head, like period.
Wow.
Ever,
Crazy.
believe it or not. Yeah, blame the flight delays.
True. Easy,
Well-
easy out.
Room cam, it looks like Luke and Jason might be playing Countdown.
Oh my God, who picked count? Surely that's a Luke pick, right?
No, that is a Jason pick. He picked it against the guy before me and Jason played.
Strange.
Josh Patsniski. I can't pronounce his last name. Did you have Culver's, Dalton? No, Tom. I don't think there's a Culver's around here for like 500 miles. There's probably.
You're gonna need it like mailed in.
Yeah.
Get this,
Tom
man.
Graff, where are you at? I thought, are you in town yet for Pin Masters?
Mark says we will either be following for Game 7 of Joe and Donovan or going to ZMAC versus winner of Joe Donovan.
Freeze dry Culver's. Yup. Mail it in.
So now,
United States Postal Service.
big shout outs to streams that have room cams. Room cams are awesome.
Room cams rip.
And there is like a side little tournament for Project Pinball on different machines if you have a good card or something.
True. You can see that happening on Star Trek and the game to its right, Royal Flush.
Well, hopefully you're playing Fox 8's Pinball doesn't have to defuel 5 times.
True.
JetBlue for the win.
Yeah, I'm surprised I ain't bald after all that I went through. It was terrible. Mark is in the chat saying Ball 3 Joe is trying to make a comeback on World Cup Soccer. Just started multi-ball. Let's check the bracket right quick. Yeah, Jason picked Countdown against Josh before our match, so it's probably a Jason pick. So, yeah, one semifinals match is set with Jason versus Luke. And we are now waiting for Joe versus Donovan. Semis tonight or tomorrow, we're going all the way.
True.
There will be a new North American champion by the end of this night.
Night might be long.
I'm shocked. It's only 6 o'clock p.m. roughly, a little after 6.
And, I mean, we're cruising.
But yes, thank you everyone for tuning in. Be sure to give some love to Backhand Pinball. Give him a follow, sub, cheer. His camera work is top notch, as you can see. So be sure to give him some support. He deserves it.
True.
Mark just said Donovan versus ZMAC is coming up. That'd be a pretty good match. Colorado versus Colorado. Or ZMAC is Colorado by way of Illinois.
True. Young versus old.
Yeah, it was kind of fun having the target on my back this year. Yeah.
Imagine. Imagine coming here more than once.
Yeah.
I had to convert, and I just like, I got McCarthy'd, but I never will get to come back because of the Ohio curse. Nobody can win Ohio twice.
All right. ZMAC versus Donovan. It looks like they're at the desk picking their games.
Old and not as young. Nice. Rip cursed. Yep. Cody, it's your year. We won't see you. You will be seeing us, in a sense. Free. Yep. Commentator's blessing. You're welcome.
Oh, I can't wait to see some Jurassic Park. I can't wait to see some diner. All right. Oh, what did I tell you? I like the chili and the root beer.
Aw, diner. This game sucks.
I like the chili and the root beer.
This has been a ZMAC pick all day, so I'm not
Oh
surprised
yeah.
to see it.
After Indes,
I'll have a post catch and a right ramp.
Oh, it's not even that. What he's doing is far worse. Are you ready for like the dumbest diner thing you've ever seen in your life?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we know. We know exactly.
Ramp, ski, other ski.
Yeah, it's
Instead of like doing
okay.
anything else on the flippers.
It's called hitting 200,000 ramps before spinning the cup. Because
Thank
once you
you.
spin the cup,
Okay,
the value
I appreciate
resets.
it. Thanks.
True.
Hey, get right out.
Good time.
Los, maybe you'll break the curse? Come on. We know who's breaking the curse.
Dalton, what's your favorite non-stir machine there? Diner.
Surely not.
No, I ain't even touched diner. all
This
day.
diner's brutal. Like there's this like inverse flipper hop on both flippers. It's not like because the guide's too high. The flippers are like aligned low.
All right, this looks to be practice, but in actuality, Sky Jump is actually growing on me, believe it or not.
Oh, and by the way, chat, we will be playing this as single player.
There went my phone.
This round is represented by Colorado through Illinois. Zach McCarthy.
Illinois by way of Colorado.
What did Luke win?
Luke, I believe he beat Richie Terry, if I'm not mistaken.
No, but like Luke won what state?
Probably Minnesota.
Really? Was it? I didn't think it was. Okay. Well, anyway, Luke from Minnesota. Jason from Delaware.
No, it gives him 250.
And
Yeah.
I don't know where Donovan's from either.
Yeah, every ramp before stirring the cup is 250,000. So be prepared to see a whole bunch of stirring the cup teasing.
The other side of the bracket, these are the final four. So those
I
are all
can
four
guarantee
players.
you we're not going to see the same strategy from Donovan.
Yeah. The way that these two players are going to play this game is going to be.
Dino's play style is the polar opposite.
Yeah, this
from
is
Z-Mac.
going to be a fun match to watch.
We could have
It's being played as single player, I think, for
Lock
reasons-
steal,
Yeah,
probably.
lock stealing.
Yeah.
Because lock
Which-
stealing sucks.
Well, no, actually, and heads up, two-player game, I think it's fine because you made your own bed,
Fair
and
enough.
you got to deal with it. And I detest it for four-player game.
Yup. Ski pass, other ramp. Oh my God,
post
never mind.
pass.
So he's skiing and
Yeah.
posting
This
back.
is- yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, or just
He's
Ostermeyer
gonna
back.
wait
It's
for
fine.
the cup to go away. Bye-bye, cup.
Yeah, we don't care about the cup.
Z-Max
We-
wants it shaken, not stirred.
We want 250,000
Nice.
ramps for waiting the king of the timeouts.
In fact, we would call this the shaken, not stirred strat.
Yes. So when
Get
is-
yourself a pillow, folks. We're
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
be here a while.
So when is the dinosaur ROM coming up?
Hundreds of thousands of points. That was more of a bailout than anything, honestly.
Yeah.
In my game, he seemed very disappointed when he started multi-ball.
Cause lock stealing.
Mm-hmm.
But I think heads up for lock stealing should be in play. For me. It's because of lock stealing.
Yeah.
But to me, heads up play,
Well, there goes
lock
one.
stealing is fine.
That was kind of like a misread on that save. He might have been able to get that with both dangers available, but I mean, he is still playing and I'm not.
Number one. I like the chili and the root beer. He's trying to serve Pepe.
Chili and root beer is a banger.
I like the
I like both of those things.
So
Okay,
to
nice-
me,
Nice
the-
bonus multiplier. This bonus will go from 10K to 20K, or similar.
So to me, the way to fix this would be to put the lock and the diner letters on the same timer as stir the cup. So after you advance it to the letter R, you get the stir the cup lit, you get lock lit, but then the stir the cup goes away, lock goes away, and all your diner letters go away. Forcing you to have to do the right ramp, you know.
We could.
Way more times, for
times.
less time.
That was
Yeah.
a very bad ZMAC decision. Because the flipper's got a little bit of give to it, and he knows that because he's played that a couple times.
There's a little flipper hop on that left flipper. Okay.
well, there's two.
Now,
He went the right way on that. He wasn't far enough.
2.1 mil. Dino's in the background thinking, yeah.
Yep.
Someone told me the taxi is not multiplying the skill shot values.
It does. Or you're saying this one specifically?
Yeah,
I'm
That
pretty
was a
sure.
little bit of a fumble on the
I'm
flippers.
pretty sure it does.
I thought so. I told the person I thought they were kind of whacked out. But.
All right. Well.
Okay,
there's that
so-
score roughly 2.6 mil.
The Pinball Karma Gods.
Oh, and he got a match.
Nice. That means he gets to try again, right?
2604, 650.
We take back all that commentary about needing the pillow and everything.
True.
Because
You might need a pillow for Donovan.
No, you do not need a pillow
Or-
from Donovan.
Donovan, don't,
Dino is all gas, no brakes.
homie, don't play that.
The brakes aren't even installed. Like, it's not that he's just not using them. They're just, like, not there.
All right, so I guess this is a practice for Donovan.
Yes.
Watching him play is very exciting.
Always a great choice to put in an invalid number of players in
True.
for practice.
Side fun fact, Donovan was actually my very first Stern Pro Circuit Finals. He's the one who put me out.
Nice. Pro Circuit, like the final, or like a final of a Pro Circuit event?
Like at a Stern Pro Circuit Final
No, I see.
in Chicago.
I see.
Dino's one of the first guys I saw.
Imagine ski passing.
My
Let's just
very-
rip drops.
My very first
Oh,
Texas
yeah.
Pinball Festival, Dino was there, and I watched him play and him nudge. Like, oh my goodness, I need to learn how to do that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know he has been a sensei to many a player in the Colorado area, helping develop that community and teach a lot of players how to play high-level pinball.
That's right. All right. Number one. All burger and fries. Who is your favorite diner customer? I like Pepe.
Pepe's good. I kind of like Babs.
Pepe has good taste in food.
The iced tea and the Frankfurter. All right, it's go time. Number one.
Oh boy, never mind.
Ooh, nice little on-the-fly right ramp.
Yeah, I mean, ZMAC never takes that shot in a million years, and that's the exciting part about pinball, is there's a lot of ways to play.
That's right. Different styles, different play styles. All right.
Oh, late on that.
Doesn't
Left
matter.
ramp.
Doesn't even matter. Stir the cup. Oh.
He went for it.
Stir.
He paid the price. You missed your shots, you deserve to drain.
Yeah.
ZMAC behind him, like, waggling his finger. I told you
I
so.
told you, don't stir that cup. Well, good news.
I tried
he's
to
got
show
a ball
you.
lock.
Yeah, true.
You know, that's
We got ball lock lit, technically. Probably slightly better to take the skill shot
number
now.
two.
Number
Oh,
two.
bummer.
Boo.
I mean, properly plunged balls, you'll get nearly 1 million points just
Yeah.
from the 3 plunges.
I got two number 5s in my game against ZMAC. I was early. I'm almost never early, but I was early.
Yeah, cup.
Come on, he's
cup.
giving it the business. It only gave him 250.
Wow.
See, Z-Mac in the background again, waggling
I
his
told
finger.
you so.
Z-Mac saying, that's how much I get a ramp.
Oh.
Okay, 450K here on the plunge. That's going to be big.
Looking for number 1.
Because he's got a locklet. Because he can get 450K here,
Hey.
lock a ball, get another 450.
That's right. Number 1. All right. Get that ball locked and do it again. Oh, no. Yes.
Great choice on the dead
Lock.
bounce.
There's
Nice.
a lock. All right. Pretty important one here, Dino. That'll put you within the stone's throw. Number 1, 450. 300,000 away. Bonus multiplier, though. That's another thing. Oh, give him 3. 3.
Oh, 3.
Oh. Okay, just backhand the left ramp on the fly.
Oh, my gosh. In lanes.
Oh, he's right there. What's his bonus? He's probably got bonus with that multiplier. Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Look how
oh,
sensitive
no.
them slings are. Did you see that?
Oh, no.
Ah,
Oh, no.
Don't tilt it. Don't tilt it. What's the bonus?
The bonus is never enough.
3x, though.
It's 3x7. Ah, gross.
Oh, plus
Only
1%.
1% tip. Doesn't get there. 2.5.
No.
Oh, missed opportunity
Yeah.
for Dino.
Yeah, I mean, when Z-Mac leaves the door open, you got to walk through it.
Yeah.
Lesson that I learned in my match, because I got to game 6. I'm like, hey, I'm in game 6. And he put up 600 on ball 2 on Fu. And I'm like, you have to close the door when it's possible to close.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. On to game 2.
All right, Mark is moving the rig. Thank you, everyone, once again for tuning in.
If he would have gotten one more switch on that Stir the Cup,
I know that would have
a
been
different outcome.
different outcome. Just one more oomph, or mainly just really anything.
Yeah, but I'm thinking in terms of like, not like requiring him to hit another
wait to-
shot, but hitting the shots he hit. He just didn't get any. He only got that 250 off that Stir the Cup.
Z-Mac's
hurt.
played this game a lot today. Like, never picking it.
Hey guys, I think it's time for some football non-Americano.
Is there a match that hasn't played this game?
A lot of them have played it. It's because of this being a mid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or really Jackpot
I
being a new.
played a match.
Not this being a mid, but Jackpot and Demo Man being news. Like,
I've actually played this, or I've picked this in a game that I did not play, so technically yes, no.
And everybody can hear Genie doing Genie things.
Whoa.
Get that out of your system now, Dino.
Get the bad ones out the way.
we'll see ya. Was that the same drain you had the first practice?
He had
9 million flat.
Yeah.
Nice.
9 on the dot.
That's what you get for a skill shot and brick and drain.
I think the target's 1 million. The skill shot was 5, and there's 2 million base bonus.
If you skill shot, let it go.
So
It's
where'd the
8,
other
it's
million?
8 mil. He probably got the 1 mil from the striker target.
Oh, it's probably 1 million for the in lane. It's a million for the in lane, 1 million for the striker target, 5 mil skill shot, 2 mil base bonus. That's my operating theory.
So I noticed you were not an intentional relight the kickback kind of guy. You were getting some lucky ricochets into it to relight the kickback, but you were never going for it.
Well, I'll let you in a little secret.
Oh boy.
On this one, all the shots that I made to the spinner, I was late. And that's how I lit them.
Fair enough.
So,
Holy
Because I'm a big fan of relighting that kickback.
true.
but I will say
The game is so much easier to play with a kickback.
wow, that went so fast
Whoa,
it didn't even catch the magnet.
He's too goated.
How did it miss that magnet?
This magnet is a wall. All right.
Again, we are live from NACS.
In practice.
True.
In practice. We ain't talking about the
But it is
game.
still semi.
Thanks to
it is still
Backhand
semifinals.
Pinball with the practice little thumbnail there.
Yes, that has
Mark
been a
my
big
goat.
help.
My goat.
Big help and a lot more pleasant to the viewers.
Still practicing.
Ain't talking about the game.
Flipping that coin.
The crowd goes crazy for a coin toss.
Skill.
I will say this, I've said it before.
Soccer.
The worst thing on this game is that spinning soccer ball. Is
On this copy.
Come in
is-
the opposite direction.
not only is it coming in the opposite direction, it's Mach 5.
Dude, it's dialed in. It is dialed in.
Right. It is.
Look at that.
It's going
C-Mac.
it's going so fast. It's spinning the other way.
I know. Yeah.
that's what's
Visually.
crazy.
Yep.
I mean, I know we're just in practice here, but like that last couple sequence of flipper skills, I think that was an unintentional tap. Makes my argument look worse. But like, there was like a great Z-Mac right
Okay,
into a trap.
that's been 90 seconds of practice now.
Oh my God, we're taking
Come
another
on,
plunge.
come on, Z-Mac. That's enough practice, bro.
Like, look at that ski pass.
This gentleman's agreement. Oh, there's one. That play again.
Okay, now we're in the tilting out portion of practice.
Yeah.
So expect about another 10 seconds. Can't find the tilt bob. Fair enough.
I'm gonna keep shooting ramps.
Why are we ripping shots?
He's got to time out the practice.
He's you timing out strats. Get a room. What are the yellow cards for what? Nobody actually cares if it's not 30 seconds. Like if your opponent,
Nah, it's
if
fine.
your opponent
It's
cares, they'll
fine.
tell you.
Yeah.
Like nobody's gonna lose a game because their opponent took like a little bit more
no.
practice. Like it's surely never that serious.
You took 2 minutes to practice. I'm calling the clock, and I'm yellow card on you.
If I played a DJ round 2, who I'm like somewhat friends with. We're pretty friendly to each other. I was debating like I couldn't find him in between balls. I was debating like putting a joke timer on the game. Like, it's just
All right.
pinball. Right?
It's go time. Here we go.
Don't
right.
do the thing you did on the first practice ball. Okay, that's
Wow.
better. That's not.
I like-
I've
oh,
never
God.
seen a first flip into the spinner.
Oh, he got the
Oh yes, thank
The
you,
header.
software.
thank you header award.
It's weird that it doesn't. It eats your kickback though if it does that lane.
Correct. But
Yeah.
if you don't have
But
the
if you don't have the
kickback,
kickback, it
gives
does also
Yep.
give it
Yes.
back. Yeah, and it also turns on the grace for a second. So if the kickback sends it down the left out lane,
Good
regular
catch.
way.
Go for. I think that was a left
He's
ramp
late.
shot. Oh,
Yeah, he was late
Ah.
twice. Yeah.
I think that was a left ramp shot.
It's very
Yep.
easy to be late on this. The flipper's a little weaker than like I would expect.
There is.
No, these flippers are fine.
Oh, the flippers feel good. I will say
Yeah.
that.
I thought the right was a little weak.
Oh, it's great.
Z-Mac told me he
Well,
thought
it
so
ought
too.
to because it's like probably the most used flipper on this game.
I mean, out of the two, it is more.
I
would
mean,
say.
if you hit that left ramp even close to clean, it's going. So
Yeah.
feel fine with
it was pretty bad in practice. I feel like it kind of like woke up almost.
Donovan's walking in here. He is grinning sheepishly.
It's really early on the flipper.
He got a
Maybe the
free
flipper
The
is a
diner,
weak
the
play.
diner hurt Donovan.
Skill.
Ski.
Spirit. Ski.
Ski. Soccer.
Ski.
This is a ski.
Lock is lit.
Oh, never mind. He's him. I was expecting a ski there.
World
A ski
Cup
there feels
ski
very
fun.
Z-Mac-y.
I am a sucker for long ramps like this. Like, it's just fun to watch the ball roll.
Yeah, it is kinetically pleasing.
All right,
Los, yeah, the flippers
here
are
it
fine.
comes. Boom! One times it in there. Great shot.
Rubbing his hands together. He's ready.
It means Z-Mac's
He's-
game on this.
He's going against Morocco.
C-Mac's going into robot
Yay!
mode. Those Moroccans stand no chance.
Me and how did he sneak the ball around the goalie there?
Yeah,
it looked
he
like he
snuck
hit the
it-
goalie head on, and
He
it just
snuck
like
it on
went
the right
through
side.
the goalie.
Yeah.
The goalie is not a wall. He's a man, not a wall.
I want to hear like opposite callouts for when you hit a goal. Be like, this goalie stinks. Or
Oh,
you're-
relit the kickback.
nice, unintentional.
This goalie's a
Oh.
sieve.
Good bailout into a scoop, I guess.
Go!
Good ski pass, not lit for anything.
He saved
Oh,
his
wait.
button for them.
Oh wow, never
That
mind.
was pretty cool.
Yeah.
He had a double in there. and it
Yep.
counted.
My bad for doubting the goat.
Oh.
He saved his button for the
Dude, why-
third.
Oh my
fourth
God!
jackpot.
Look at the
Dude, the pop feed is so
the
gross.
ball sucks.
The
I
pop,
know.
I'm telling you, that's the worst thing on this game.
that
is
pop
soccer
feed is
ball.
so gross because it just like the pop feed is dribbling down and it full
pop-
contact to the soccer ball.
The pop feed with the soccer ball running is like
It's gross.
nightmarish.
Without the soccer ball, you're like big chilling.
Well,
But in this case, the soccer ball's going the other way.
it's going the other way.
It's
at Mach
going
speed.
that
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not sending it down the lane. It's sending it in like at you
Yeah.
very fast, which is gross.
He likes hitting that right ramp on the fly.
And he's pretty damn good at it.
Oh, a little late there. There's a lock again. 4-way combo.
Who knew there was a combo scoring in World Cup?
I saw a three-way earlier for right ramp, right ramp, right ramp. But like, when are you doing that?
Well, it's Bounce it over. Looking for the final draw.
Great ski pass.
It's where it was last time. Oh, little tad bit later.
Maybe it isn't.
I think it's right there.
Oh, boy.
That was a hard tackle.
It's up on one leg.
Aw.
Yeah.
And
Might have been
dies.
able to dig that out with
Yeah,
both dangers
50
available,
mil
but
bonus,
I
that's
mean,
not bad.
it's kind of hard to make the second save after you just made a save. Because you're still in like a I made a save mode, and you're not ready to like do another one, you know?
Zlatan
Maybe this is a me
McCarthy.
thing.
Zlatan McCarthy here.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Zlatan McCarthy.
Is it though? No, I mean, it might be
Managing a
skill
very
issue.
underwhelming AC Milan.
Yeah, with a ball spinning the other way, you ain't going to get the bicycle kick award.
Ready for this pop feed?
Oh, look at that ball!
That's terrible, I swear. Oh, the yellow card.
Great dig.
One danger for
Great
that.
dig.
One danger for that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's two.
You're over there just
Ooh.
watching the ball play
Now, that should
shenanigans.
count for they got a goal.
Ultra spinner.
If you have a goal lit and you fall into the assist hole, when you make it in, it's actually 2 ultra modes.
Is that true?
Yeah, because you got the goal for the first one and the goal for the assist. Watch Lotford kick out. Is he going to do it? One time it? All right.
You did that twice.
I was.
It's
I,
nice.
I shocked myself. That
It was beautiful.
That was a gutsy play.
I mean, what's the alternative? Ski pass post back, Z-Max style? Like,
Or Magna save to a trap.
gross. I hate the Magna save.
I don't know.
So risky.
The Magna is
He does
untrustworthy.
that out from, like,
It's
under the
untrustworthy.
flipper.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's not strong enough on this particular
Oh, it's
copy,
so
especially.
late.
Oh.
Oh, little ham-handed there.
It's a red card. He's out of there.
He went into that tackle with his studs up.
Yeah, you're the closest to having a mullet.
Oh, my God. I have to shave bald. I have to shave bald. Also, I'm not good enough to be like one of the kids getting a mullet.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
Like, I'm not quite a kid yet.
After yesterday, I'm surprised my hair's still on my head.
I've completed like my 2 acts of kidhood, but I haven't like I haven't played like the wizard mode on Rush or something. I don't know. I think I have to shave now.
Neil McRae just cheered some bits for your haircut fun.
I know.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, Los earlier today I put in Gurk.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Z-Mac feeling pretty good here. 353 after ball 1, stepping up. His opponent is only at 80.
Look how many cities he's lit to advance on. the
Because
travel.
all those alternating ramps.
Because all
True.
them, yeah,
Yeah.
all them buy ticket alternatings. All right, can he find it? It's
Now, would
Huh?
you? Yeah, I mean, you're going to take the final draw here.
Oh, there goes the kickback.
I mean, there's situations in which you're using your multi-ball only to progress the left orbit. Like,
These
if you
slings
have
are
them all
tight,
lit.
too.
That left sling is just perfect.
Yeah, it's like
at
dialed in to kill you.
nailing that right out lane. It's awful.
Tight slings will make any gameplay tougher, like bar none, anything else. All right.
Okay,
Donovan does have final draw.
Dino-
lit. Can he find that final draw?
needs this to.
Can he
yeah.
finally
He
find
needs
it?
to not only find that scoop, but then play a good multi-ball. I mean,
True.
440. And he
I
has,
don't
no he
hate-
has no ultras. So that's the problem with starting final draw right off the bat.
Oh,
Is you have no ultras during multi-ball.
It's one of the
safe.
deceptively hardest shots in pinball. For
Oh,
a
I would
reason.
say not deceptive. The shot sucks.
Magna save now.
It's only hard when lit though. Very easy when not lit. Oh my god, this is
Oh.
terrifying. Nice,
Oh, no
great
danger.
save.
Them rollovers, them star rollovers that come down, it's like reverse cupped inside.
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
One time's it. You made the final draw. Canada. He's fighting Canada. Austria. Okay.
Austria.
There's one. Nice on the
He
fly right
buttons.
ramp.
Or no, he didn't
Boom.
button.
No, he right ramped. And there's a.
And you could keep this party going for a little while, and it actually won't kick the third ball out of the scoop.
yeah.
He took a cradle there, probably wisely.
All right. I would go right ramp. Yes.
Nice.
How are you going to shoot the shot? Oh, you're going to do it like that.
Jail
That's fair
breaks.
enough. Let's see. Yes.
One left the party down the right out lane.
Oh.
Nope, not getting the goal there. Goalie. How did he make that save?
Oh my God. The ball is spinning like crazy.
It's going so fast.
Free kick.
Good to not die on that
Count
tip
it.
pass.
Count it. Count it. Yes, he counted it.
Thank you, grace period, for doggy soccer.
50 million. Oh, that was
He needs more.
That could be big though. You know, yes, he needs to go. He needs to go around.
Low key, I'm playing the TV award here.
Eh,
I don't know if I care to shoot that shot. Actually,
I'm only
I'd be doing some strikering.
Yeah, I would be.
striker straps. Oh, that was like 95% of the way to an up and out.
Yeah.
It like crested the post and then like leaned right but came back.
Striker.
Yep.
No, right ramp.
Okay, I like it. Ultra ramps. He's got ultra ramps going.
Oh,
Ultra outlane.
ultra outlane.
He's got a free outlane. All right.
All right, 0-2.
Just short.
0-2.
0-2. Yeah, I mean, really, the playstyle difference here is just crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that was like the same amount of points, and Donovan did it in like half the time.
We also need a special cam just for Donovan's feet.
True.
While he plays. If we had like a Donovan feet cam, it'd be awesome.
On the record, asking for that.
Yeah, we need to ask Mark if there's a budget in the feet cam. I mean, he's got cams galore. He's got the room cam. He's got the commentator cam. He's got 3 cams on the rig.
Stance cam, feet
Stance
cam.
Bring back like the.
Dude, POV cam, that's what pinball's really missing.
Oh yeah, I need like a body cam.
Dude, the ZMAC POV cam would go crazy. He moves so much when he plays. the premium stream has the feet cam. Yeah, fair enough.
Subscribe to unlock new cameras for your viewing pleasure.
Surely somebody out there wants the feet cam.
I don't mean to alarm y'all. Well, speaking of feet, how about food?
That was terrible.
Everybody
that
was-
that was really awful. This game plays great. I think this is Z-Mac's pick now. After he walloped me so hard on it that he's now
Look at him
picking
hold
the
his
game.
hand up there to get the focus on it and everything.
What a
What a
professional!
pro!
What
What
a
a pro!
Look at me.
Would you rather play Star Trek with one flipper or Genesis? Which flipper? Left, probably.
What Star Trek?
All right.
Stern.
Talking about practice.
We ain't talking about that.
Yield, Area 51.
Apart from the captain
He
ball
actually-
not being there, this is actually a pretty.
Yeah, this game
playable
plays
food.
normal. The flippers are very strong. You actually just saw on Z-Mac's most recent right ramp shot, he clipped a bot target on the way up, which is usually like 100% not going to make it, but it made it just fine. And, you know, after a whole day of pinball, too. So.
And the shots up the center come racing around to the upper flipper.
Z-Mac is a right ramp demon.
I mean,
He's a lot of things.
if you can alternate ramps
but-
like that, just play
yeah.
LA.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we're in New York here.
I mean,
honestly.
he's practicing. He's practicing
true.
shots.
Sorry,
So,
I forgot that.
yeah.
Sorry, chat. I have.
So yeah,
the
he's just
mental
practicing
capacity of a
alternating ramps.
40-year-old
Okay,
demon
you
time.
got it. You got it, Z-Mac.
Holy goat.
Wow, that's a longer ball save than I was expecting. I noticed an uncanny X-Men. You cannot alter the multi-ball ball saves at all.
Yeah, the captain ball is out because Josh is a op, and he doesn't like smart missiles. He doesn't like bombs. He doesn't like anything.
Josh wants you to make pinball shots
I guess instead of
Yeah.
a captive ball, which is a playfield feature.
instead of button shots.
Me when I shoot the playfield feature and I get rewarded with buttons.
I know. I agree. I'm just letting you know that
Yeah,
was
fair-
his
yeah.
justification. Those were literally his
Yeah,
words.
yeah. I I've heard it before. I think it sucks. But that's fair enough. I mean,
I hope that ain't what I think it is.
always hold up the left flipper even if you're on a pro, because you don't get the points if you don't.
Millions.
See, the other thing is, I don't think that those UFO button shots like offer some exploit. It's not like
Yeah.
you can't spam it. It's
Josh just
You
hates
get up to
getting
3.
points. for-
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh just hates giving out free points.
Because back in Josh's day, you had to shoot shots.
We had
only.
to shoot shots uphill both ways.
It's like, is he going to disable the buttons on Demo Man? Like, I feel like that's stupider than
Well,
Foo.
that's a little bit different.
We had to go wind
That's
our
part of
own coils.
We had to wire our own coils back in our day.
Imagine like an IFPA tournament, you have to like do maintenance on the game yourself if it breaks. And if you can't do the maintenance, you lose.
Well, we're
I would lose.
gonna have a pinball tech championship.
Also, yeah, the fact that it takes away like the Area 51 Super is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, but how
brought
many?
to you by
how-
Loose from chat.
But what percentage of games do you actually see in Area 51 Super?
I mean, ZMAX Foobot strategy kind of focuses on like doing all the things well, and the super is the requirement for the 2x part.
True, but once again,
you literally
what,
just can't
what
do it.
percentage of games do you see that involve an Area 51 Super? I would say less than 5%.
Fair enough.
All
Fair
right,
enough.
it's Z-Man.
But it is still a consideration, especially at the, the very highest level.
All right, he's
It's
going
go time.
going for his Overlord.
Didn't count the second one. He was too close on the Octo timer. It is on like factory for Overlord, so you don't have to hit the targets themselves. You can just kind of flail
Oh,
into the Overlord.
I thought it was on the settings where you have to hit the targets.
No.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
I mean,
at
you
that.
can hit the targets.
Yeah.
That's what I did. And it killed
Okay.
me, so. And I saw Z-Mac hit the Overlord. I'm like,
He's not even in a mode.
Aw.
we'll see ya. That was super savable, and he knows it because he
Yeah.
had his dangers there, and he thought it was closer to the left foot than it
Sometimes
was.
Yeah,
ball
this
too
this
quick.
game was actually pretty forgiving on the tilt. Like you could do a big move and get only one danger.
Yeah. Yeah, he absolutely could have saved that. Which is like he's a human being, somehow.
All right, Donovan. What song do you pick? Even though you probably can't hear it.
True. It's more of like
He's
an
a
aura
time,
thing.
He's a times like these guy. Or that might have just been a let me start playing.
See, look, only one danger for that.
Yeah. Like that's the move that Z-Mac needed to do. Like almost exactly.
All right. One thing I do like about Foo Fighters in terms of like layout, like any Foo Fighters you play, the spinner just feels so good.
It does, yeah.
It's a good
Right.
shot.
The way, I think I just like to call where it's placed as like a natural shot.
And it's not even like that wide of a shot. Like a shot that's that easy usually is wide, but
I
it's
mean-
not. It just feels perfect on every
It
copy.
just
I will say, do you guys have
Oh,
time
no.
on this? Yeah, it's
Oh no.
you want to let the if you're trying to auto plunge, if you're trying to like go up the ramp, you want to let it auto plunge because the auto plunge is pretty dialed and but like the plunger's like misaligned. So if you
Oh,
manually do
okay.
it, it's not
No
gonna.
com-
He's finally recovered from that the
Yeah.
plunge near disaster.
He might have been able to Z-Mac that over, but that's fine.
oh, that's gone.
Same drain Z-Mac had, sort of. I mean, he just used up more of his resources before it. So
Well, in terms of progress for Donovan, well, they're about the same amount of progress. I mean, roughly 500,000 each difference. What song you pick, Galvin?
oh, I don't think about it.
You don't-
I just walk up and rip shots. I think about it on some games. There's a
Ooh, we had to save that. Yeah.
Wow.
All right, here we go. We're gonna do.
dude,
Okay.
my goat.
All right, I'm gonna do Fast and
All right.
Furious.
Ooh.
That was a terrible.
All right, Cradle on the
lock
right,
edge. Boom.
up the center to the Overlord. He still needs a couple more
Bounce.
hits for the
Oh, just
lock
kidding. You read
shot.
that better.
All right, well, free
And
2
I'm gonna
million.
keep going with the play-by-play here. Hold on. All right,
Oh.
plunges the left out lane, the left in lane rather. Sorry, his lock is ready, but he doesn't have a mode.
Oh, there goes one danger.
That's fine.
Oh, that's
That's-
2.
It's also fine.
Ramp.
All right, what modes he want?
Nolans.
Not-
I saw him
not
take Nolans
Nolans.
with multi-ball.
All
Oh,
yeah.
with multi-ball, okay.
Nolans.
Oh, gets the ricochet into
I
the
don't
start
hate it.
multi-ball.
I really like this mode in single ball, but it's also, I mean, it's just a solid mode.
Taking care of business.
Okay, now we're ripping shots. And the ball save's gone. Thank you, Josh.
Just treat it like orb multi-ball now. Shoot shot, hit shot again.
For the record, we are literally out of multi-ball. Like,
There we are.
it's almost not worth it to go for it on Josh ball saves. I'll say it. Like, bro, he literally got like 3 seconds of ball save.
All right, going for the left crossover.
Whoa.
Not there.
Holy in lane.
Man, if only there was a way he could spot that shot.
If only there was this button.
Oh!
He saved it!
We'll smell
Dude, the slow rollers are always the hardest to save. I mean, unfortunately, obviously, like,
It's,
tilt.
it's like the slow roll.
Yeah.
You don't know whether it's going to go that way or that way. You think it does, but it's like.
Well, I mean, usually once it's gone, it's just gone. But, I
I
mean, that was just, like, frame perfect.
I think Donovan is 3 hits from Overlord multi-ball, if I'm not mistaken.
If I'm Z-Mac, I try to get more points than Donovan here. Yeah, it feels about right.
You know, I think the one who wins is going to have the more points than the other person.
True. There actually is, it is possible to light your action button.
The key to winning this game is getting more points than the other opponent.
True. Many such cases. Most
Alright.
pinball machines are like this.
If I were Donovan,
I would have. If I were Donovan,
Alright.
I would hit my shots.
I would relock that ball.
That's a scary feed usually.
Oh, thank you.
chilling, but
Thank you, kicker target.
that can be really bad.
All right, there we go. Relock.
I don't know why we're not just letting on a plunger do its thing.
2
Because
more.
it will. Sketch, great save.
No.
Oh, it was like a great nudge on the right, and it's like the
That was a
classic like
good
outlane
nudge.
save that ends up in the middle.
But he shouldn't have flipped his left flipper because it kind
True,
of like
yeah.
opened it under.
True. Definitely savable.
So Donovan is risking a 3-0 deficit right now.
I think 4 mystery awards. Dommy Frick. The multi-ball is so utility, but it's literally like a firepower multi-ball. Like you just start it, and then when one of the balls drains, it doesn't come back. Like the add-a-ball timer is like 2 seconds for the add-a-ball.
If I
The
was
base
that-
is like 5.
Oh no, who's this guy?
Who's this bum?
There's a wild Canadian just come into the
They
office.
they really just let whoever.
They let
Oh my
whoever
God,
in
Z-Mac.
here. We're talking about Jeff Teolis.
Yeah, true.
He's
If it wasn't Jeff Teolis, I wouldn't be
Whoa.
lollygagging.
There we go. All right, one right ramp away,
Oh my
and
God,
his latest mode complete.
I don't. He does like the Zoller on only right ramps. He does the Zoller hold up opposite flipper. That's a great shot. I mean, that's a huge shot.
All right, Area 51.
I mean, he's in a like a dirty area 51. But like,
it's kind of a. Yeah, he's in vanilla. He ain't got nothing going there. Oh, Pat. Free.
again, we're already out of ball sync. Like, come on.
Oh, kicker target. And we'll smell you. Oh.
Nope, goat. That's a we'll smell
Atta
you for a
ball.
lot of people, but not for Z-Mac.
Oh, trickles the spinner switch.
Yeah, he's gonna just do the whale on the drops thing here for van power ups. Weird like tip to nowhere there, but it's fine. There's still 2 balls in play.
Yep. Ooh, thank you, kicker.
Smart to let the other ball's momentum slow that one down, and now you can just do a cradle separation. You have 2 cradles instead of 1.
All right. Getting some more points during Area 51. The bluish arrow is the big jackpot shot.
The bluish builds for now. Once he hits enough teals, the ramp will write red, which is for the semi-super. But then the super's at the captive ball.
Yep.
So
Well, I wonder.
there's no captive ball to hit a super at, which is why he's not caring about whatever.
This game is fun. I like it. Area 51 jackpot. Boy, oh boy, I sure wish I could hit a Area 51 super jackpot right now. All right. Yeah, Josh hates fun.
Josh does hate fun.
Well, that's
Ooh,
that's what you call the bank shot. A little off the tip of the upper flipper. Oh,
Great
there's
save.
2.
Don't tilt. Great.
That's gonna be a nice move. 5 shots spotted plus $1 million a shot.
He needs to execute though. He has like no points.
I'd say
Like
go
he
Seattle.
has,
Seattle.
I would probably LA here with how dialed he is on the ramps.
Oh, Roswell. Roswell's pretty good. I'm gonna pass. Seattle. Seattle. This is a call. Here it is. Right ramp. Oh. And now it goes around. Okay.
And it actually counted the right orbit because switch validation.
It went so slow it counted.
Okay, we got a 2x.
Yes.
Oh, that's a big shot.
Oh, final shot is ready right now at the
Chats.
There it is.
Are we not?
We'll smell you.
chatting?
Woo!
Great save.
Good.
Out of Shats,
What
but
was
that's
that?
okay.
75 million for that. Extra ball is lit. Pat.
Generally, if I disagree with Z-Mac, you should probably do whatever Z-Mac's doing.
Well, yeah, don't do that. Though.
Don't do that,
Yeah.
though.
Well, Donovan needs to make a mountain out of a molehill here.
He said not. This is like 2 modes.
If I were Donovan, what would I do? I would, for starters, I'd probably plunge it around, get my Overlord locked. Start mode. And just get Overlord mode going. All right, that was an Overlord catch shot. Ooh, Taylor combo. Was like that. All right, lock the ball back. I believe he is 2 hits away from multi-ball start. Nice on the fly. If I were Donovan, I'd probably pick Nolans. New Orleans. I like it.
This is such a good competition game. There's so many ways to play it. There's so many like valid strategies.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's scary, but we're
The slings are scary.
fine.
Slings
This is
are scary.
fine. Yeah,
Alright.
that was fine.
Oh my god, that was fast. All right, Overlord's ready. We're looking for the Overlord, Donovan. Oh, just a bit outside. There's one danger. Oh, Lord. Donovan don't know where to go. All right.
Great. Backhand.
All right, hit it. There we go.
There
All
we
right.
go.
Fun time.
I am the Overlord.
Hits the radio target. He'll get an add-a-ball. Is lit right now. And there it is. There's the add-a-ball. All right, red arrows and purple arrows. Okay, there we go. All right, left ramp. New Orleans shot is the purple shots. The red arrows are the Overlord jackpot shots. Once you shoot enough Overlord shots. Oh, well. He got the outlane ball save, the overdrive save.
He's got a really good combo actually now. This is probably worth collecting.
Ooh.
Yeah, all right. He's gonna collect it there anyway, but
Taking care of business.
I want to kind of see the combo value.
Ooh. Whoa, what was that? Oh,
Okay, it was 5 million.
Oh, what was
'cause
that?
None of the combos are
Right
worth
ramp?
anything. Forgot. My bad.
all right. He does have the right outlane ball save, which is good.
Dude, he teed it up on the upper flipper. Nice.
Yeah.
Chillin'.
I don't know if there's like an official term for whenever a ball like softly goes up to an upper flipper. I call it a layup.
Yeah, I call it a layup too.
Yeah.
That feels about as official
Peti-
as we can get.
Petition to call that a layup. Maybe. We'll have to contact the new pinball dictionary, Steve.
True.
All right, new mode. Where are we going? Chicago.
He's got double scoring. Ugh, I hate Chicago. This mode's so hard to play. Especially without buttons, because it just gets stuck on the
All
side
right.
loop and you're cooked.
Form. Ooh, nice on the fly. I like it. All right, I would have probably held it to a trap there.
Cradle. Okay, good enough. That's
Ramp.
basically a cradle.
Okay, we'll take it. Oh, it's the blue
Ooh,
button.
he almost hit it with the upper flipper. So the
All
layup.
right, hurry up value is at the side loop. I think he's
Are we-
trying. He's trying.
Oh, that actually worked really well. It
Uh-oh.
wasn't what he was trying to do. Oh,
They
gross.
shouldn't have did that.
That was a good opportunity for the loop there.
All right, well, it's 3-0 Z-Mac.
Not a layup. It has a name now. Thank you. Let us know when you recall or when you look it up or whatever.
Oh, that's Bob.
That is Bob.
Matthews.
Surely Bob knows. Where's this bagging coming from? Do you hear that?
I don't know. The Bob pass. Yep.
Don't forget, after today, there is yet more pinball. Don't forget to come back for IFPA Pin Masters.
Yes, this weekend.
The Bob Lob. Bob Pass.
Is
I like
Z-Mac-
that. That's good.
Is Z-Mac ordering a beer there? No, that is actually the, quote, IFPA front office.
Z-Mac is not even, like, close to looking like 21. Like, there's some 20-year-olds that kind of look
I think he's
21.
actually-
Z-Mac looks like 14.
I think he's actually 21.
Is that true? Is that lore accurate? I thought he was 20.
No, Escher. Rescue 911 is not in.
Doxed. I knew it. I knew he wasn't 21 yet. I'm so goated. I wonder what they're discussing. They're discussing something of some variety. Mark cam. Oh, they can't see the mark cam, but we can see the mark cam.
If we go here, you can see the mark cam. We're going to Maiden. Ooh, yes, Maiden. Maiden. Me like Maiden. I don't like this Maiden, but I
This
love
Maiden sucks.
This Maiden is stupid.
It's not great.
You like super secret skill shots? Too bad. You plunge the out lane? Too bad.
Smell you later.
I'm scared.
Which is weird because they're on for foo.
I'm scared I'm going to break this chair, man. I am so scared of this chair.
Mine's a little wobbly too.
Yeah, this chair.
A little suspect.
I'm very, like, we're going to have Mark some content, me friggin' falling out and breaking this chair.
Holy clip. Complain about everything. Come on. Break the chair. Could be funny. Surely,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, years ago while I was at Pinfest, someone said, we'll gift 5 subs if you smack Mark with the folding chair.
Nice.
And it's like, hey, Mark, come here. And he went, what is it? And I went, boonk. And he's like, ow. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God! Smash the chair over my head. Come on.
He's like,
Am I that
he
annoying?
kept his word. We got 5 gets up. It's funny. Yeah, that was at Allentown Pinfest. All right, Iron Maiden. This plays like a pro. This is actually
It plays like a bad pro. It doesn't play
the
well.
pro of your nightmares. Is
Yeah,
what
true.
It plays like.
You can see the upper flipper is especially flat, so that orbit feed's like hitting top of sling or the sling.
Stand by for news in terms of Jason versus Luke. Mark is going to go give us some updates. And
Chat, come on.
And
Escher, it's my fault you're out.
yep. I'm actually going to step out because my dad has food.
Oh, food's
So,
nice.
I might come back later. We'll see. Hold down the fort.
I guess I can hold down the fort for a
Hold
little
down the
bit.
fort. I'm gonna eat right quick. All right.
Maiden does not have its captive ball. The captive assembly is basically just disabled and it's only acting like a pro. I know, I'm sorry. It's the Galvin Morgan show. I'm even gonna move center chair and look directly at you, Dominic. All right, back to Maiden. I never talk about my hair. Everybody else talks about my hair more than I talk about my hair. Come on, guys. Everybody lock in. Yeah, only the captive ball is still in hot tip. True. This captive ball isn't like disabled, but it's like it doesn't play like the premium where you manually lock the ball in there and then you bash it around. Galvin Yapsesh, yeah. I don't know what else to talk about. Oh, me and Z-Mac played a really bad series. We just did not play particularly well. I mean, Z-Mac beat me. We didn't have any games that were good together. His foo was good. He had individual good games, but we never had a game that was like both close and decent scores. Our only close game was like 30-30 on Rush. Hey, Miles. This is an upgrade from nobody.
I hope so.
Surely.
Hello. Excited to watch some Maiden.
Oh my God.
Hello. I'm glad everybody's enjoying. Ooh,
Oh
the
my
Canadian
God.
takeover.
We're doing it.
Oh my God.
We've
I'm
come
outnumbered.
down from the
Yep,
north to.
That's right. We paid our 25%. We're doing it. Iron Maiden. How you doing, guys? Nice to see you.
Good.
Yeah, good.
I did good today. I'm happy.
Yeah, I top 16 and I think also Canadian champion. So that's,
Nice.
Yeah,
that's
I heard
exciting
that.
stuff.
Well, I was
Congratulations.
just outside the top 58. How many people were there? Never mind. Donovan's on a roll. Like speaking of Canadians, he knocked off
Yeah.
Tadman second round. I'm sorry, I forgot who was first round.
Tadman was playing insane too.
He went 4-0 in his first
Yeah.
round, but then he got Bowen, and yeah, he's
Down today.
Now he's going to take out Z-Mac. It's just a matter of time.
sure.
The match play is not accurate, by the way.
Oh, it's not 2-2?
No,
Okay,
it's Z-Mac 3-0.
well. Oh. Less.
Spoke too soon.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. But this is just the start of an exciting comeback.
Jeff
I've now
lost his-
decided.
Jeff lost his mullet at the port as part of the tariffs.
No, hair was cut. Funny enough, the hair was cut the day after the American election.
If we
It really was.
Real?
For
Nice.
real. It was coincidence.
surely coincidence.
Yeah.
They wouldn't
Well,
let you take
I
it
just
across the
figured
border,
I'd-
probably.
Yeah,
It looked too good.
Yeah. Worry about ice
I should
cream.
cut mine to follow
Too soon.
suit.
Here we go.
10,000 gift subs, and I'll shave my head bald live on Twitch.
Got a danger for that. That was, and this is
Yeah, this is
practice.
a
This
tight
is practice.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was
Got
going to say
3-player game
100,000.
going.
Yeah.
This game is unkind.
It is
This game is mean.
the worst part about it is the upper flipper is so flat that it hits the top of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
sling,
yeah.
and so you
I-
have to
uh,
flip the upper
yeah.
flipper.
And it's like, what do you do with the upper flipper to get it to the lower flippers?
So hold on. It's so flat, meaning if he doesn't flip, what's
On
gonna
this
happen?
flipper.
Yeah.
Up here,
oh,
yeah,
the
it's-
upper right
It
flipper.
just
It
kills you.
comes to the
Bad
thing and
places.
then bounces.
And typical tight slings.
Yeah.
Typical tight slings.
Josh slings.
Uh,
No ball saves. No.
no ball save. No.
Can you earn a ball save on
Nope,
this one?
you can't.
How
No.
dare those sharps?
You on Foo Fighters, the secrets are on, but here they're off.
Yeah, on this one, yeah, it's just the normal.
So if you plunge the outlane, we'll see you.
Can I ask
Yeah.
you a question? We're Canadian. In Canada, 30 seconds is 30 seconds. What is it in the United States?
The conversion's actually really good right now for us.
Because I'm sure he's only in
Oh,
the
yeah.
10-second range right now.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's like, it doesn't really matter. You're never going to lose a game because somebody got like 30 seconds
Is he?
more practice.
Is he gonna keep going?
maybe one more ball, you know. Yeah.
Typical IFBA
thinking-
tournament where hey,
Dude,
timing,
I
we don't
mean, there's
care.
suggestions.
Wow.
30 seconds a ball, you know. That's okay.
You know what?
There
Start
you go.
another game, Z-Mac. Do another one. Go ahead.
None
Come
of-
on.
Think he's gonna listen to you? What?
These Imperial seconds are pretty good. I like these. That's a DQ in my neighborhood. Come on.
Donovan Stepp, Mr. Colorado's here
True.
against another former Mr. Colorado. Now, has he got a little bit of vengeance in him? How dare you go to Illinois? I'll show you. You should stay in Colorado.
Question for Jeff from chat. I hear every game has 3 minutes of practice time per player at the Beast.
At the Beast, there is an hour of practice for everyone.
think I knew
I just
that,
came from Pocketeer right now.
Oh, fun.
The new setup is going to be so good.
Oh, you're in the new part of the building, right?
Is it going to be fun.
Is the player cap going up?
Player cap's going up, and so are the
Sick.
number of people making the playoffs. 40 people in Classics, 40 people in main.
Guys.
But we are playing right now the North American Championship.
And an unfortunate drain. Although good progress overall for
Yeah.
Donovan. Like,
Yeah,
got,
I
got
mean-
his mode pretty much prepped. And
For having 2 million, that's a pretty good 2 million. Like,
Yeah.
he's got a lot of prospects.
I'm seeing this on a lot of games. If you can't survive the tight slings, you can nudge the games. It's not super tight. It's just being able to survive. Like you mentioned, that right upper flipper, you've got to do something to it so that it doesn't hit that sling. The very first game I watched here on Backhand this morning, I was watching Jurassic Park, and it's
Sure.
like, whoa, bing, that's gone.
Yeah, we'll see you. Jurassic's particularly bad.
So, yeah, and you'll see here that ZMAC is just completely uninterested in shooting that skill shot because, sure, it gives you, 5 million and an Eddie letter,
But you're not earning anything.
It also
But
kills
no, no ball save or anything. So you'd much rather have the ball on the flipper to be able to make a
Look
flipper
at that.
decision. And
That was a danger.
single danger there,
This is one of the toughest moderns in the bank, I would say, if
Yeah.
not the toughest.
For
Star
sure.
Wars is pretty gross.
Yeah, Star Wars.
No ball save tight tilt Star Wars is just like and then like normal like IFBA tight slings Suzo rubber.
So I saw the list of the games that were available. Did any get? I know Tommy got pulled for malfunction reasons, but
Other than that, no.
that's it. Everything
Yeah.
was okay.
As advertised.
By the way, who picked Star Wars?
That game rips.
They're,
You picked it.
it got picked against
No,
me.
it got picked against me both rounds. I think that game's great, but I'm never picking it in a tournament. It can
This
get picked
this
against me,
just
that's
in.
fine.
I'm fine playing it. It's fun and all that stuff. This
That
just
sounds
in.
like a
Any
lie.
tournament I ever run.
Why? Such a good tournament game. Oh, that was a bad decision from ZMAC. He kind of
he
like
did the thing you talked about.
he couldn't decide what to do with the upper flipper, so he
Yep.
decided to shoot the left out lane.
It did seem like somewhat consistent. He was doing it just a second before that, holding up the flipper, and it was kind of coming down to the bottom left flipper, but that one just had
He was
a
like a
different.
little late on it this time
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah,
Like,
for
it was
sure.
just like a millisecond off or whatever. Joe did pick it all day. Joe Lemire, he put up like a billion every time pretty easily.
This is a guy who doesn't quit Donovan Stepp. He's maybe down 3-0, but he just has to win one game.
You're not out of
four.
it till you're out of it.
Yeah.
And nothing. Johnny, just a little while ago, I heard you banging the glass. It's sitting pretty. Oh no. You know what? This is an uphill.
Where's the tilt?
Z-Mac. Did
Just
you
shock
see what he did in Illinois to get here? Did you see?
Yep.
Did you see?
Didn't drop a single game.
Didn't lose a single game.
And he was doing the same here for a while, but
Stone got him.
Stone got him, yeah. And Galvin also
you?
got him.
Round before, I
Yeah.
got 2 off of him.
You got 2.
Yeah.
There you go.
One of them was a Stern.
Ooh.
It was like
Was
the
it
worst
Star
game
Wars?
of It's the worst game of
Rush?
Rush you've ever seen. It was like 30 to 30.
Canadians.
Really? Again, same thing. No earned ball save.
Yeah, and we both. You can. I think you could earn one.
In the scoop, there's 3 ways to get
There isn't one off the scoop, and the scoop
Oh
kills you.
man. Plunges a super secret skill shot and gets 0 for it.
So, you know,
Where's
One
where's my
switch,
20
one
million?
Hey.
switch on the bonus.
Okay.
Impressive.
guys,
True.
you get a chance to get a mode here. I mean, are you
I mean-
forgetting
I mean-
Mummy Multi-Ball? You're Donovan right now. Mummy Multi-Ball, or is it too far away?
No,
Just
it's
get
too
into
far
mode?
away. I think you just. I mean,
He's on Fear of the Dark, if that's his. So that's
Yeah,
a good one
it-
to bring Mummy in.
Fear of
Yep.
the Dark is a good indicator that it's comp install.
It isn't comp install. It just starts on Fear of the Dark.
Really?
It is
They
weird.
just changed that setting specifically.
Yes,
Okay,
I
cool.
I was talking to Zach earlier, and yeah, it's
There's a lot of like weird, like it's a weird mix of settings, which is
Yes,
not ideal.
for sure.
If you're gonna mix settings, I would like you to write them somewhere.
yeah. But if I'm Donovan here, you know, get your
your-
mode prepped. You're one set of drop targets away from being able to light your trooper locks.
I see Mark from Backhand, by the way. Thanks for the great job you do. Great
Yeah.
streams. As always, you got some Luke, Jason Zoller info? I saw you type it in. Sorry, I missed it. Game 5. Score, is it 2-2? Or is it 2-2?
Yeah. Okay, Donnie
And I'm
is,
sure if
is
this
just
ends-
looping out.
Sorry,
Sorry,
but
but 500 on what game? Oh, okay.
And if this ends and they're still playing, of course,
Demo Man is
Mark
a
will
modder.
flip over
Come on, I want to see some mini loops here from Donovan and just start ripping them.
Dude, imagine.
I mean, he's got
They're
his.
great value. I mean, that's.
I
What
think
he
that
going
was
for.
maybe.
So I know Dalton was the defending champ here.
True.
Has Jason won North
No,
American Championship?
I don't
has
think so.
Z-Mac? I don't think Donovan has, and Luke hasn't.
Z-Mac like never has played states until this year or something. Like I
So
feel
we
like
got
I
a
just
new-
never saw him.
We've
here.
got a new North American champ this year.
I believe so. Yeah.
First time. That's pretty awesome. I mean,
Okay.
you talk about the pinball major.
Oh man.
He's done.
Grouse.
So
that's
close.
It, that's it for Donovan. If you want to, I know Mark's going to go over there, but you know there are 5 majors, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got Indus. You've
This
got
is like 5 and a
Pinburg.
half.
This is as close to a major. How hard it is to get to this event.
For sure. I mean, yeah. Other than I guess there's the Stern Pro Circuit and IFPA, and those are like the 3 invitationals, right?
Yeah.
And everything else is
The 3 invitationals of pinball.
Now, if you're listening, well, that seems weird. It's an invitational. It is open. You just have to earn enough throughout the year to
True.
get to those quote invitationals. But technically,
and then those invitationals, by winning one, you come here.
yeah. But it's one of the only like, same with the Stern Pro Circuit. It's you're playing other events to qualify
Yep,
for this
yep.
big event. So yeah, it's definitely a tough thing. You have to play well all year. It's not just like, oh, I played really well over this weekend and now I get to qualify. You have to play well, do well at your state or province,
Yeah.
and then come here and then beat everybody else who also did well in their respective state or province. So
State or
it's-
province or district.
or district.
yeah,
Yes.
that's true. I thought I read this somewhere. This is the biggest number of participants in the North American Championship.
I believe so.
So that's
The most
amazing.
like commits. Like
yeah.
Yeah.
I think like even like Alaska came, which is a trek.
What's his name? Elrod? Dave?
I don't remember.
I do know his name because he wanted me to interview him. And I am going to do some interviews here for Pinball Profile. But
Huge.
yeah, no, this is exciting. I know you've got big things going on in BC. They've got Neon Ranch. We've got Yegpin coming up in May that we'll be attending. You've got your big sweeper. I went to this guy's first tournament last year in Canton, Ohio. It's called Sweeper City Pinball Championships. Really well run by you and,
Thank
and
you.
Greg Kennedy and
Glad to
everyone
hear.
involved there, the people at Mad Pinball. And
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. So that's in July, right?
Yeah, we're putting on a good time this year. I believe 17th through 20th is this year.
It's a hotbed of pinball. You've got
Yeah.
that. A couple weeks later, you've got Pinburg.
yeah,
the
yeah.
Beast.
The idea is that
Just stay
and
in
it
the
actually worked. International players who want to come to Pinburg or far away players who want to come to Pinburg can also come to Sweeper the week before.
or the Beast after. Like
True,
just stay
yeah.
the 2
Yeah.
weeks. you
Yeah,
know?
I think Paul is staying the full time, and I think
Nice.
Arvid's coming to Sweeper in Pinburg. So, yeah,
That'll be
should be a
great.
good time. Yeah.
Good.
It's just like
if
Daniele
you can.
staying, going down to California
right?
States, winning that, and
I'm staying with Daniele this weekend. It's myself and Pavarelli and Alex Kelly from New York.
Well, I make
and,
the.
and he just had a tough time getting here. But flights were cheap enough that
Yeah.
if he won a round or two, and I think he did win the 1st round,
Yeah.
it paid for the trip. So why not come?
yeah, for sure, yeah, and just a ridiculous story. The one Italian at the North American Pinball Championships.
Did you guys catch in his on-stream game of World Cup soccer in his like do or die multi-ball? He started on Italy, and then
Interesting.
he hit one jackpot, and then everybody out of the pool.
Huh.
It was like it got hexed. Like
Took out his own country.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
I
come on.
think Canada is like the first person that you fight, or maybe
yeah, it's like 15th or something.
Yeah.
So if you just
We're
hit
not
a goal,
exact-
you skip
Hey,
it.
listen, we can hold our hat high with hockey, but
Of
figure
course.
soccer, we're not quite there yet. That's fine.
You don't have enough like sunshine and grass.
We've got some good players, but it's certainly not like. I mean, I was in Arizona. Speaking of great tournament, Starfighters Arcade.
Starfighters was great.
Oh, it was good.
I mean,
There were a
games
bunch of
played
us
so
Canadians
good.
watching on our phones, watching the Four Nations Cup of Canada versus the U.S. And I had a few Americans who maybe just aren't interested in hockey come by and say, "Oh, what game is that?" And I just went, "Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you right now."
It's important.
Every single person in Canada is watching that game. And
Okay, we're on Foo
Yes.
Fighters and we're not on Foo Fighters.
So the Luke and Zoller match, our most recent update was that they were 2-2 playing Game 5 on Demo Man, and we're both at about 500 million going, I think, ball 2. And so we haven't got an update from that yet, but I'm assuming when Mark comes back from
Jurassic.
putting
You're on
the
another
rig,
powered off game.
So
Uh,
we'll be
it
on
must
Jura-
be
yeah.
it must be Luke and Zoller because
Game 6.
yeah, their game
Because they're
just
guaranteed
ended.
to go to a game 6, and it's guaranteed to be whatever game they haven't
Yep.
played yet.
Yep.
So,
So
Yeah.
this will be them. Who picked Demo? I'm
I would
assuming
imagine that's a Luke pick.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
seems
say
like a Luke
I
pick.
was gonna say I'm assuming Zoller picked this, and so
Zoller's game on this earlier was disgusting. Raptor's on like super duper Omega hard, and he just shot the back target like 8 straight times.
yeah.
One thing I
it
noticed
doesn't matter how hard you set the
True.
Raptor pit. That's just
True. The feed isn't like horrible.
I was listening to not ZMAC. I was listening to Zach Fry, one of the owners here of the Rochester Pinball Collective. He and Greg Pavarelli were streaming earlier in the day. This game was being streamed, and I noticed a bunch of hits on the quote unquote Jeep, the captive ball, and they weren't registering. And Zach was quick to point out. So if you're playing here this weekend, you got to give it a good hit. So
There-
watch that here.
There actually is a setting where you have to spin it all the way around for it to register.
Oh,
I
okay.
wonder if it's set to that. I don't know why you would ever
Ooh,
do that.
I think it might be just based on
Yeah, because
that
you
one
you
hit.
didn't see the flash until after it was past the halfway.
Yeah.
Got to make the connection.
I don't know.
Right.
That's one of those things that comp install changes, and you're just like, why?
So ZMAC's waiting for the winner between Jason Zoller and Luke Nahorniak.
Going to be an exciting final regardless of who makes it through. It looks like Jason held on Demo Man for a serve break.
You've got two guys who won majors last year, and of course Jason won 2 of them.
Yeah.
And ZMAC won as well at Indisc. And it's funny enough, I asked ZMAC
Wow.
who would be the next person
That
to
was
win
a
a
fast
major, and he said Luke Nahorniak.
Mm.
Yeah.
So not that this is a major, but
I think the next new champion is, I think, one of the Europeans. That's my
it
opinion.
would have to be maybe Vigo.
Yeah, because Arvid's already
won.
won.
True.
He won EPC.
Could be Paul Englert.
Vigo just ends up in so many finals. Like, he's always
is
in
true.
finals. He'll eventually win, like, the...
Oh, yeah.
At that point, it's almost like everybody can win. Like,
Except there is one person who's notoriously been in a lot of finals and
executed, but...
Sorry.
No, is this new, the orange hat for Luke?
No.
I'm just kidding.
So,
Is this your first time seeing him? Yeah.
I was talking to him the other day, and I'm like, dude, get an orange hoodie, and then the hoodie can go on top of the 2 hats. Like, he might find a new level. He might win that
I like
major.
it.
He might win that major.
I like the orange on orange, though. Like, he's got the hat
Yeah.
and he's got the toque.
Dude, he's got a style.
And he's got the shorts. He's got the shorts too. I don't think he's
True.
wearing them today, but he does have the orange shorts that he does break out. When,
Dude, he's
when,
got the-
when he feels like he needs them.
Dude, he's got the band shirt. This is prime Luke.
The Minnesota Pylon, they call him. No one's ever called him that. But anyway,
Maybe traffic cone?
here we go. You know what I love about Luke is, I mean, I expect Zoller to blow this up, and he's going first. Doesn't matter to Luke. Luke's like, whatever. If he can do it, he's got that.
Did
if
you
he
see
can
that
do it, I
nudge
can do
off
it.
of the sling?
I would
Yeah.
say
Not the sling
it's
firing.
sort of like both of them are sort of like that. Where Zoller is known for liking to go first
Yeah.
and sort of
Oh,
not
set the bar.
setting the bar and not having the to think about what the other person's doing.
See the guy in the tie-dyed shirt back there?
Yeah.
South Carolina champ. Just telling me, and I'm sorry, I forget your name. We just met for the first time. Very, very nice. He came up to me and said hello. And
Jason Burleson?
that rings a bell. But he's just started playing this year.
Yeah.
Just started playing this year. And he was telling me that when you look at his IFPA record, and you look at the player versus player, you have to have 5 matches to see what the record is. He's only got one person in the red. That is scary. Watch out for that guy in the tie-dyed shirt.
Yeah,
And Dalton beside him.
it was definitely like there was a lot of people here today that I was talking to that were saying, yeah, this is my first year, this is my second year playing competitive pinball, and just it's great having those new players come out to an event like this. Like definitely a commitment to come all the way out here, but must be a great feeling to have one of your big events be this such a prestigious thing.
Yeah, for sure.
So they both had their practice time.
Atomic
Which,
Age.
by the way, that was close to 30 seconds. So
Yeah,
kudos
great
to
job.
these two.
Well done,
Z-Mac
well
just
done.
walked in the room here. And Z-Mac, can you count to 30 for me? Just out of curiosity. Just count to 30. No, who said that? Did you? It came from here. I said nothing.
Yeah, it wasn't me. He's giving me the stink eye.
I just asked
you know,
if it's different, Canadian American.
For the record, I am on your side. Let the record show I don't
I'm
care.
just repeating chat. That's all.
Sure, Jeff, sure.
You know what? I've been in Z-Mac. I'm kidding with my buddy Z-Mac over here. Players don't care. I know
Yeah.
it looks weird on a stream, but players don't care. It's a quote unquote gentleman's agreement. So anyway, here we go to try to get to the finals against Z-Mac. Here goes Mr. Zoller.
There's a lot of players that like to take their, Columbus minute.
Ooh.
I like that backhand in the Raptor. Oh, working
Yeah.
Raptor right away.
He's gross on that backhand. Like, he literally did not miss it last time we saw him in this game.
You know, I got to talk to
That's
Zach
kind
Fry
of
over here about.
nothing flip it something.
I thought I heard Zach say it's not the easiest to backhand. Well, when you're Jason Zoller,
Yeah,
everything.
true. If the shot exists, he can hit it.
That's a good way of putting it.
Backhanding the Raptor, hard, easy on this one.
Ooh. Sling out lane.
So Zach Fry sitting right beside me. He said, "Hitting it is easy. The danger is the way it comes out."
It's like tip of left, and you
Yeah.
have to tip it over, and then you have to do something.
Some you can hit it, backhand, catch it. You're not catching it on this one. Okay, good tip from Zach Fry. Thanks, buddy. And by the way, this place, Rochester Pinball Collective, Chef's Kiss. This is a fantastic venue. Luke trying to get to a Game 7 here on Jurassic Park, a game he knows well.
See, he's going for
Oh, he
the
caught it.
same thing. I think, yeah, it's
This
that
part.
sort of feed
Yeah.
that's especially with those Suzuha
Yeah,
rubbers. It just grabs any little bit of spin on that
that's
ball.
scary.
Nice.
Nice read.
Yeah, decent save. Could have been cleaner, but he didn't pay. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Again, the difference between these elite players is their recovery. You know, anybody can make the shot. Anybody can know the rules. The recovery is what separates the.
I mean, Luke is obviously world class at a lot of things, but he is so good at nudging. I mean, he's insane at nudging, and it's good enough that he can miss shots. Like he's not the most accurate player or whatever in the top 10, but he just has enough nudging skill.
You just
to
got on his
compensate.
chalkboard. He's going to say, "Oh, Delvin said I'm not that accurate." I'll show him. That's a good 2x playing here.
Not really much.
Yeah, kind of
much-
2x nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Backhand the right ramp.
Yeah. Good luck.
You actually could
From there?
early in this copy. Yeah,
You could backhand the right ramp.
it's possible on some Jurassics. Yeah,
How flat are they?
Flat enough that you can backhand the
Yeah.
right ramp,
Here we go.
apparently.
Imagine playing on location.
How closely to that Raptor there?
Like that feed
He's
was way
got-
more sketch than the shot was.
He's it still says he needs to complete 2 more sets of those stand-ups.
Yeah, it's on
to,
extra hard.
to
super
light the
hard.
lock to begin with.
Extra hard. How many hits is that? Not more than 9.
It's 3 to open, 3 sets to lock,
yeah,
then
3 sets.
then a lock, then 2 more,
Oh.
then a multi-ball
And
start.
they're still going for
So
it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, it's at least I mean, it depends on how many targets you hit per shot, right? Like,
True. Well,
'cause-
I'm saying it's 10 like backhands
oh, to the far back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
from literal 0 progress all the way to multi-ball. It never gets harder than that. That's like the max difficulty. So it, like for future Raptors, it doesn't get harder.
He complete one set.
But it's 10 or more, which is gross.
So he's still
don't-
got one more set before he's even considered to be having a ball locked in there, and then he'll need more shots to even prep the multi-ball. But
Nice post over to the left. as
Yes,
he goes
chat,
back
it
to-
is 3-2. That is accurate.
Uh-oh.
nice save.
Still good. Still lives to tell.
The D-bounce is really low on this. It might actually be lower than 750. Like it felt very easy to like one move and tilt, which is normally not.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like on the edge of
The
what you
default
can get away
setting's
with.
1,000, right? And so they set it to 750, you think?
I think on the Elwins the default's 750.
Hmm.
But if dude, this feels fast.
But you can adjust that.
Yeah.
This is
I
good-
think
this is a good
the
ball.
minimum is 500. And I mean, knowing Josh, he likes his
well,
minimums.
Sling, what are you going to do? He had no way of saving that.
Especially on the
danger.
double danger, yeah.
Other than like predicting the future when it's like still up top, it's like, dude, how do you see that?
Yeah.
Slight lead, but certainly not anything that's
Yeah, I
significant.
mean, both of these are kind of nothing burger scores.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, last time we saw like
The only thing is Luke has his lock ready for his
Yeah.
Raptor, so
Yeah.
he's quite a bit closer
Progress.
to his Raptor multi-ball, and he has his control room lit
from the paddock. Yeah.
since he completed a paddock, and so he is in a way better position than ZMAC is.
You guys
or
know
not
this.
ZMAC, Zoller is.
As you played, I saw it here at Rochester Pinball Collective. Was it part of the collection? I saw Avengers. Is that one of the games in the? No, oh, okay.
It was not.
Is that I know?
Good, because
able
it's an
to pick.
LE.
Yeah,
Well, I was
Oh
just
my
gonna
God, the
say,
premium's so
Zoller
bad.
goes to that every chance.
for sure.
I was
Yeah.
like playing Stargazer or whatever, and I was talking to like Zoller in between balls, and he was like, "Shame you're like right next to the best game ever made." And I'm like, "Surely that's not a real opinion. Like, it's good, it's fun,
I
but
like it.
oh, the
the
premium, the
shots.
premium is gross. I hate the premium. Maybe I'm just bad at shooting the right ramp. But
Mental note:
Gal Pig.
Avengers
sucks
at
at
the
premium.
Beast.
Oh my God, to Beast.
All right.
Okay, come on. Let's see another great game from these two warriors.
Yeah, for real.
I like that on the forehand. He didn't even try to post transfer.
Yeah, he's good on both, which is crazy. 'cause,
Oh, that's a really unfortunate drain.
like you saw how fast that went to tilt.
Yeah, that was
Like you didn't even
Did he
see
have a
one of the
danger
danger
before?
screens. No, that was all three.
But he did just start his T-Rex there before draining as well, and so
Oh, no.
he'll be out of. He won't have that available to him. Whereas Luke, Luke is in such a good spot now. He's almost got his Chaos, almost has his Raptor, almost has his T-Rex, has his paddock done. Like just everything on the table for him. Let's see if he can execute.
I'm going to pretend I don't know. And I'll do a really good job acting this.
Acting, surely
Game
acting.
7.
Mm-hmm.
Should it go to that? Who picks the game?
High seed.
I believe that would be Jason Zoller, as he's the #1 player in the world.
I
so
got it, but did he not pick this game? So I don't. Is it always? Does the loser? Pick
No,
it?
it's
not,
it's
all-
always
It's
high
always the
seed.
high
Thank
seed
you.
because it depends on like who picked first, right? Because it always alternates in this format, and so
Gotcha.
if it's game 6, never do math on the air. I don't even want to think about it.
The high seed selects at the beginning if they want to start on one of their games or on one of the opponent's games. I usually select to go on an opponent's game, so I can have my game as 6 and my game as 7 if needed.
Okay,
You would get
well
yours
there
as-
you go.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I usually give my opponent the first game for that.
Whoa.
reason. That's fine. That's okay.
Although not great. It's
not ideal,
still-
but like
Look at that's not much right there.
No, he's definitely within striking distance. It'll be interesting to see what
this game's
Zoller goes for here because he doesn't have too much progress towards his Raptor. He might just sit down, buckle down, and then try to grind that out. He has his helicopter ready for his paddock, and so he might go for that and try to bring in a control room, get some quick points there.
Tomorrow this could be part of Pin Golf. So imagine like these scores staying in the 20 to 30 million range.
the target score is like 50.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
that would be.
Dude,
if this
game's-
is in, it's gonna be a load.
Dude,
Yeah.
this game is brutal. This is just, oh. The damn kids are getting too good at pinball. They gotta set the games
Yes.
up too hard.
This is top 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
This is the last top 4 match.
Yeah. Jason, Luke, and then Donovan got eliminated by ZMAC, and so he'll have a
They'll play a 3-4
yeah,
match.
yeah, a 3-4 match in between whoever
Loses.
loses
The
this.
bronze match, if you may.
Yes.
I mean, still third in this field.
So
Crazy.
the 6 games are pre-selected, but the order is determined throughout the match.
Alternating.
Alternating.
The order in which you pick them has nothing to do with the order in which you play them.
So
Yeah.
I believe
Great
game
live catch.
7, Jason has the choice of my game or order. And of course he'll pick.
Yeah.
Should
In
he
a
lose?
competition
Should he
like
lose?
this, like, if you're not,
Great dead bounce.
I feel like you need to pick the game in this sort of scenario, like giving position.
there are worlds in which position makes sense, especially in like a smaller bank.
Can I ask a dumb question to 2 players that are better than me? No, the scores aren't really high here. Not far off chaos. Is that something to possibly go for?
No, because you have the hard shot left.
We have the 2 hardest shots left.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, and okay, well,
Oh,
here
and S,
he's
low
got.
key.
He's
Low key, the S is hard.
And then the one to start it. Yeah.
Dude, what are you doing?
This is
Dude, this is
he
delusional.
Is
If he shoots the spinner,
he's
light his
he's
control
trying
room?
to bring in a control room first
dude,
before.
wait. I mean, this makes sense because he's up the game.
I guess
he can kind of
he-
go
he-
for the punch.
He has, yeah, you're right.
So he's
he does
going
have a
spinner
game
here?
in hand. Yeah, he's gonna or ramp and then bump over,
Ski.
To get to Rapper?
and then the C shot to start his control room.
Wow.
Oh,
Don't die. Don't die. You
Holy.
look really stupid if you die. Oh, no.
Well, going to game 7.
Going to game 7. But I mean, like,
so
has
he was
the,
going control room, then Raptor.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have blown it up.
He has the option of doing that in an effort to end things now. And if he loses, we go to game 7. Like, that's the thing that being up a game can do.
Also, Jason's played Luke many times ago.
I mean, Luke can
I
put.
need more than
Yeah.
20, 30 million with Luke.
Especially with how much he has on the table right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude, look at Luke's game state.
Yeah.
Luke's game state is way better than Zoller's was.
So game 7, it'll be Zoller's choice if he wants one of his games. I think we'll see that. Or, oh, this is exciting.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, Luke's the guy everyone says is the next major winner. Not the
Chat
major.
bringing up something relevant. Zoller did almost the same decision path last time, of just like because last time he was very far from Raptor in a game 6 where he was up a game and he was like losing on just like garbage points. So like if he died, he was dead.
Yeah.
Or not dead, but like they would have to go to game 7, and he just like shot Raptor like 8 times, and it's like it's part of who he is as a player that he's just going to like hold the path,
yeah, stick to his game plan no matter what sort of thing.
especially when you have that game up. That game up's huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
Guess they're
Thanks to Pin Stadium. Thanks to Player One before that, and all the sponsors you see in the top right-hand corner. Of course, we're here at the Rochester Pinball Collective.
The lavish, I believe,
Yeah.
is the word.
Flipping out
lavish.
pinball as well. Backhand pinball. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, throw some bits this way, start a
Sure.
train, get it going, and be here all weekend because we've got Pin Masters starting at 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow with the first batch of players, and then 3 o'clock for the second batch.
Great format, unique format.
You know, I've always said it's so fun to play, so hard to do because one bad score, you're just like, there it goes. But it's 18 holes. You can maybe survive a bad hole here or there. I do like it, and I like it so much that I just, in the IFPA as a tournament director, put in a pin golf tournament
Nice.
at our local place in April because it is fun.
Yeah, it's a good time.
yeah, it's definitely like a very social event. You know, it's like you're playing a round of golf. You go hole to hole, and there's no competition in between the people that you're playing with, and so it's all everybody's cheering each other on, and it's a great time.
Delaware's lavish. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I get my 3-letter acronyms mixed up.
Delaware
As soon as I
okay.
said it, I'm like, I was wrong on air.
Well, there's also the Richmond Pinball Collective, a wonderful place in Virginia.
That's even the same acronym. That's not fair.
It's okay. It's okay. You know, nobody's gonna judge you for that.
Surely
it's
not.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Calvin and I were just in Arizona last week in Mesa and outside of Scottsdale and Phoenix. I can't believe how much pinball is there. We know
Yeah.
Electric Back Arcade, Starfighters is there. There was one, and I'm going to forget the name. Somebody from Arizona help me. And John Shoppel's here, BMI or BRI. It's right across from this great chicken place.
And then we
there was
went to Atomic. Yeah,
Atomic.
was
Oh,
great.
Gosh,
Me,
that was
me,
fun.
me and Ray did an impromptu stream out of there where he walloped me.
Thanks to Bob Kennedy for opening it up really for us.
Yeah,
that was
true.
that was nice. So Bob, if you're watching, thanks. Love you at Atomic, and looking forward to that tournament again next year. This is part of the Stern Pro Circuit, the Pin Masters event, and of course you can go to ifppinball.com and check Stern Pinball. You'll see all the circuit events, and in fact, if you're playing a Stern game and you see the different animations that come on, you'll see the whole 20 list
Yeah.
of Stern Pro
Yeah,
Circuit
in the
events.
attract mode.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
I'm happy to be running the Amazing Race this year at the
Nice.
barn in May.
Nice. I know Evan started that whole thing,
Yeah.
and
I mean, I have big shoes to fill. Evan's one of the goats.
yeah, for sure he is. So that's that Amazing Race is a fun format. It's what I like about it. If you're kind of I don't want to say an average player, but maybe not an elite player. The great thing about Amazing Race is you don't need to blow games up. You just need to be consistent.
You don't need to bum it up. All you got to do is like not bomb it up. I mean, even like I remember when Jared August won, he put up like 6 mil on Metallica, and he walked.
Wow.
Like it's a format where you can catch breaks.
Foo Fighters.
Best game in the tournament. Don't at me. This game rips.
Oh, it is great. And we just saw earlier, if you're watching, you saw Z-Mac and Donovan play this. I think it was their game 1. So, yeah, this will be great. And yet another room here at the Rochester Pinball Collective. There's kind of 3 distinct rooms, a 4th room if you include the streaming area. But so it's Jason's pick. Okay.
Yeah.
Practice time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've seen Jason play this yet today, but
I mean, he's a very good food player.
yeah, I don't doubt his capability of blowing this one up.
There's
Or Luke, you know. both of them.
I'm curious to see which cities
Cool.
he'll pick going first because,
True.
you know, I'm curious what his pattern is on the
The
pro
the,
version.
the Foo meta is really diverse. This game
Yeah.
really shines as an example of a tournament game that is very like diverse. There's a lot of different strategies that you can utilize. Obviously, there's the McCarthy Combotron stuff. Or no, not Combotron. Sorry, Foobot. There's the Van Mod things that you can do, and then there's all of the decisions with what modes you're gonna play. There's 3 like main multi-balls that are all reasonably achievable that you can stack with your modes. There's so many decision points.
Yeah, for sure. Although I was talking with Ray earlier, and he was saying that because the captive ball is removed, that Foobot is not possible.
I think for Area 50.
Yeah,
Ray Day's talking to Ray Day. Did you have something to do with this game? What happened to the captive ball?
there's no captive ball. There's no captive ball.
I'm just gonna go look it up. I'm going. My phone's dead. Never mind. I don't.
But yeah, I think this is a game that I don't know super well, but I think there's a combo that you need to hit that involves the captive ball in order to qualify Foobot. There might
You know
be
what?
somebody in chat that,
You
that
know what?
can do it.
I'm going to bow out because I'm going to ask my friend over here who might know a little bit about this game to talk about it. Ray Day,
Is it?
you got to sit
Is
here.
it too? Is it?
So long. Ray Day is coming in.
I thought the qualification for the level 1
Okay,
body.
gotcha.
I thought the level 1 body part qualification was
What
just
about-
play Area 51.
Yeah, you don't need the super for Foobot.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But if you get the super, then you get your right ramp doubled for the rest of the game instead of the ball.
Yeah.
Nice.
The level 1 is play in Area 51. The level 2 is the super. So
Gotcha.
technically not needed.
Yeah, when the game was first kind of getting designed, all the Foobot requirements were way harder, and then it was like, but
Never.
then nobody was getting it. Yeah, so like you had to get an Area 1 super, Overlord super, but now it's like just playing Area 51 is hard enough.
The captive ball is for a lot of things, but the primary purpose is the smart bombs and missiles. So Josh in the typical Josh mode, I'm pretty sure there's a setting for max bombs, and rather than just setting that to like, whatever.
No, there's not a setting for this.
There isn't on this.
No.
Because I know there was on Bond.
I
Which
mean,
gets
the
utilized
most
a lot.
you can get is 3 anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, and you can't hit the captive ball during multi-ball. It won't give you bombs.
True.
It'll only advance when it's lit, which is in single ball, or if you hit the little like horseshoe.
Yeah, the crossover, right?
Right.
Crossover to captive ball advances. Anyway, it doesn't here.
Nope.
Yeah.
There's no captive ball in the assembly.
It'd be cool. They should remove the plastic, so if you get an air ball in there, then you
Ball
can
one
get,
locked.
Then you get your one, hit, and then they put the ball in your flipper, and you try to airball it again like 6 times.
And you might get one thing.
Yeah,
Nice.
maybe find like a power plunge. Hops
No,
it in
but
there.
there is a way to get button hits that I don't think Josh knew about, which is it's the 4th mystery award from the radio targets.
Well, there you go.
True.
You get 3 bombs from doing that, and you can only do that once a game, so use it wisely.
Yeah, I don't know if we've seen that this
ZMAX said he
weekend.
managed to get the bombs.
Oh, okay. There you go.
You can go for that during multi-ball. Just hammer on those radio targets.
Yeah. I guess if you've got nothing better else
I'll be right back.
Bye,
to
Ray.
shoot,
Thanks.
you can. I think he will return.
I can't tell if that's a I'll be right back as in like later or as in like now.
I think it's
It's a now.
it's a now.
Okay.
Short little break.
Chat for the record,
Before
I
the-
was agreeing with him, but that's okay.
Sorry.
No, not you, Ray.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what exactly we're waiting on, but we'll,
I mean, we're probably waiting on Zoller, realistically. Like
there's a chance. There's a chance.
many such cases, which is fair. I mean, we're in the Final Four of one of the biggest events of the year.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, big, not really like point stakes, but big money stakes for sure.
Money stakes and pride, and you get to be named the North American champion,
the
which
key.
is you get the key. You get to be in the Hall of Fame on the IFPA
True.
website. There's
Your
like
name gets
the-
immortalized on IFPApinball.com.
and there's not really anything higher than that in
True.
life. That's
In life,
yeah,
true.
that's
It's basically winning the Super Bowl.
the pyramid of needs. Like that's that's
Maslow's hierarchy of
Hierarchy
needs. This
needs.
is like pinnacle.
pinnacle.
Yeah.
All right, and looks like we're starting off. We'll see what modes they decide to play. I've seen definitely a lot of
classic.
Overlord with. Okay, whoa.
Are you seeing this?
Yeah, I
every
am
other
seeing that.
every other loop just goes because of the
and
Suzo
blocking
hap.
in that.
Pretty good combo there for Comotron.
Yeah, for sure.
Unfortunate use of the overdrive there. It's nice to keep your resources for as long as possible, especially in this game. Because the Outwings are hungrier than they will.
Yeah. And his first ball locked. And we'll see if he tries to prep it. Yeah, okay. Prep. Start the mode and then start the multi-ball.
Race back.
So we do have confirmation, it was a legit.
Jason was
Wait.
actually in the bathroom this time.
Confirmed. Snopes
Bathroom sighting.
verified.
Snopes bear. This is a
All right, he's already an Overlord.
this is an
Yeah.
interesting mode choice.
What is
I
he
don't mind it.
shooting at? Oh, he was trying to relock the ball just to get it out of the way, it looks like.
Yeah.
He's got no radio target hits.
We'll see if he. Okay, yeah, now he's taking shots.
You
at
also
that.
kind of want to shoot the bot targets because that lights your outlane save.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of opportunities to
All
get
right,
balls
Mystery
out in
is
the
lit.
way.
And Mystery is gotten.
And lit again.
Yeah, you can kind of chain those.
True. I love that aspect of the mystery awards.
But it does time out.
True. Which also resets your progress.
Woo!
Oh,
He-
that's the points for that were huge.
Earlier,
Oh.
like at the start of the ball, he was, shooting the loop and then just holding it up, and it would give him a second loop, and then
Yeah.
holding it up and giving him a second loop, so he's getting 2-for-1 loops.
Oh yeah, the side loop in Seattle is 3x, so that was a good. Oh, big finish. Oh, he missed it, or he didn't want it. One of the two.
Probably yes. I feel like that was a miss.
There it is. Rest of the ball. Oh, I thought that would have been at least 50 mil, but I guess he must have just fallen short.
Yeah, I think it ended up being like 37 or 38. So,
Oh.
nice save.
One danger. Wow.
Wow.
I give props to the tilt setup on this.
Thank you, Zach.
Thank you, tilt setupers.
I think that's not good, actually.
Oh, you can backhand the left ramp. So
Yeah,
this
it's-
is like
it's pretty money.
this is like the perfect foo then, where the right ramp is right where you want it, and you can backhand the left ramp. That's like
And the right orbit doesn't kill you. This
Uh,
foo's so good except for the up speed of this better
whoa,
shot.
like that.
Yeah. Because you miss an upper flipper shot and you die.
Has anyone tried not flipping with the upper flipper?
Where does it even? I don't think I've ever done that in my entire life. I can't tell you where it goes.
I think it just goes to the like right flipper. Like
Does
I think
it?
it. Yeah.
Does it safe? Can I do that?
I mean, it'll come really fast. So
It
I don't.
looks
I don't,
like it would, but
I don't.
you know.
I
It
don't
looks
know.
like it would for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what you do with it.
I'm not trying that in turn. Maybe that's what 30 seconds is for, you know? What does the spinner do if I don't flip? I don't think I've ever like had to think.
He
about
nailed that captain ball.
that. Yeah, dude. I mean, that was a one-shot smart missile for sure.
Well, and because there's no captive ball there, like normally a shot like that would sort of eat the momentum a little bit and deaden the ball, but
True.
that one
Ooh, we
just
going
came-
van mods? We going van mods.
So yeah, it'd be nice to see sort of two different strategies here. Oh,
What's happening?
it's stuck on
It's
the
stuck-
wire form, I
it's-
think.
It's stuck like on the. There's like this mylar protector on the inlay. It's stuck on that.
Right, oh yeah, the switch protectors.
Yeah, the aftermarket switch.
There you go.
Luke's the goat. Got it. Wow, did you see that ball path? That was
Wow,
cute.
that was like a double snicked. It was
yeah,
like,
yeah. Dude, he's in 4x playfield.
oh, into the overlord.
He's bank shotting.
I mean, the bank
everything.
shots are the best way to do that because they
Yeah.
don't kill you, right?
Yeah.
I love that one. That's my
Oh,
personal
look at the
favorite
double.
for how to hit the van.
Yeah.
When you can like get it to go up and around the feet.
Oh, and a
Yep.
bonus hit.
Oh,
No.
a little bit too high.
A little too hot coming around the loop there. Chill.
So he has the engine selected, which is more time. So that means his time bonus is bigger.
Yeah. See if he's satisfied with the blue. No, he wants to
Double danger.
keep building.
No, he's safe on the out lanes.
True.
Ooh, on the fly.
All right.
Now, if he drains here, he's going to lose his time bonus. He has got 114 seconds.
Yeah. It's supposed to be juicy if he can start his multi-ball and finish this mode quickly.
Ooh, he hit the left orbit, though. That's not good. Now he has to hit that
But he's
during
alive.
multi-ball.
Yeah. And I mean, I guess if he's good thing is if he's missing that shot, he's hitting the radio targets.
Right,
and-
that's
and
that's a good hedge. Already out of ball save. Already out of a left out lane save.
Yeah, I was gonna say he already used his overdrive. Thank you, Josh. Very cool.
He's got a 91 seconds. But unfortunately,
Needs
Yeah, he
to
really is in
find
like
a
left orbit
shot.
jail. Oh, he's
Come
like
on.
he's been so close so many times.
Nice
This
drop
is it.
catch.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
it.
All right. Multi-ball is over. Let's see if he can still salvage this huge time bonus mode.
Gross. Oh, he doesn't know how to hold up the flipper string. Free
Oh, boy.
loops.
Oh.
This is sketch. Okay,
All
now we're
right.
chilling.
There we go.
he's still, because of his time mod, he's still got 70 seconds. Oh, the slings.
And how does the scoring work if you don't finish the mode on your first visit? Is it because I know in some games like on Godzilla, if you don't finish on the first, your
it just
time bonus is,
means
like half.
Your final shot will be lower because the final shot is the it's like a percentage of the sum of the points you get during the mode,
Right.
but it's only whatever you played. So he hit like 8 shots and then drained, and now if he hits 4 shots and hits the overload, he'll only have points accumulated from those 4 shots.
right.
So if you get 1 shot away, you basically get almost no time bonus. So you'll see people actually just pick a different mode usually,
Right.
Um,
Unless they're close to DC or Austin,
right.
and they're like, okay.
or
may as
extra
well.
ball after two modes, which can be 10 million, which can be nice. 10 million multipliable.
Right.
With Shatzes too.
Yep.
I found that out. the
You
other
can get
day.
a
Sick.
10 times 3 times 2 times 2.
They're all multiplicative, no additive
Yeah,
multipliers.
yeah.
So,
I like me multiplicative. Additive is boring.
Well, it's also non-intuitive and
Yes.
weird.
I would agree with that.
I've also never seen anybody get 3x playfield. I don't think I've ever seen
I don't know if it's possible, yeah.
it. Might be, but I'm yet to see it.
He's got Area
Could be.
51 lit.
Yeah, do you like playing LA in multi-ball? I always feel like it's more of a single ball, sort of like
Well,
Icarus.
You get some
Yeah.
free side ramp action like
This is
that.
true.
Yeah, look at all
This
that.
timing
Wow.
actually lined up really well, and he's already done.
And he's done. Okay, well, I don't know why I ever thought this was a bad multi-ball mode.
Seems fine.
Clearly, it just
Nice
instantly
shots.
finishes itself.
Can he execute? Yes.
And how much was that?
Him like sneaking.
Ooh, wow.
He snuck that ball out from like under the other ball. It was crazy.
All right, bot award
Great save.
is lit for
He's got an add-a-ball
super
lit, too.
modulator. And
Super
extra ball.
modulator.
Yeah, super modulator.
And so, yeah, he also just locked in the 2x on the left ramp for the rest of the game, which is useful since it's a
Oh,
shot
actually,
that
no.
you're
It was lit for his outlane save. He hadn't got that yet.
on the right ward there. Yeah. And so now that he's just sort of in Area 51, what are the different colors?
So the
know.
blue raises the value of the greens.
Gotcha.
But once you hit 8 greens, then every shot builds the super, which you can't get because the ball's not there.
True.
I mean, it sounds like you could shoot the radio targets over and over until you get a button, and then
Dude,
button the.
He just
I don't think
cashed
you
out
can
a
button
combo.
supers, though.
You can't
No.
button the supers.
Did you see that? He shot the Overlord to cash out a combo because he's at 5 out of 6 combos. So he actually knows
Where
the
do you see the
Combotron.
5 out of 6? Oh.
Right there. And it
Yeah.
actually tells
Maybe
you
I should read the screen.
your 3 best combos next to it as well.
Yep. So he's
In,
going.
like-
He's gonna have Combotron in reserve
in,
in,
like,
case he
runes.
needs it.
Yeah, in whatever the glyph language they come up with. So yeah, he's in a good spot to start a mode, start his Combotron, and then come out of it with Austin or DC ready.
Which is really, I haven't seen somebody play DC in comp in a while, even though it did get better recently.
It did get better, and Jason does like it, so we might.
Really?
I feel like I
oh wait, no.
saw
he-
ZMac play DC earlier, but I could be
I feel like I saw him play DC because he played Austin. Unless
Oh.
you're talking today.
today. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought I saw
Huh.
him play DC today, but I could be wrong.
He played Austin against me. He had 112 million point super. I'm like, okay, cool. I will. Go.
I mean, I'm sure the ball saves are really short, so it's
Yeah.
not free.
Imagine ball saving multiple.
Ooh.
2 gross.
Everyone's starting off with 2 dangers here.
It's very slow left ramp. Strong right ramp.
Nice. I'd go center side ramp.
I think he just wants his
The center side ramp combo is so
Area
hard.
51
yeah.
progress, right? He's
Oh,
so
beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Okay, that's one way to do
Keeps
that.
it going.
Uh,
Still
go on.
needs 2 more right orbits to start his playfield X.
That like spinner side right combo is just like almost impossible for some reason. Ooh, nice like inadvertent.
Oh, he
combo
lit
fly.
his
Oh, look
kickback.
at that. He like bumped the targets into
Yeah.
the ball. That was cute.
I like what I'm seeing from Luke here. He's almost done with LA. Oh, I jinxed him. Man, look, he was not expecting that.
No, yeah. Sort of rattle on the way up and dropped it straight down the middle. 2 dangers, yeah, not much you can do.
True. Set up pretty well. Has like things lit, but Zoller's got more.
Yeah, but yeah, Luke's still got a chance.
Yeah.
He's
You've
not-
always got a chance.
Yeah.
Always got a chance. Never dead. Dalton
See-
jamming in the background.
See how much Zoller can pad his lead by here. You know, could be over pretty quick, or if you can get things rolling,
I
they'll
think he
snowball
wants,
out of control. Sort of thing.
if he can basically
Yeah.
light a mode and then play it with Combotron, I think is going to be his goal.
Yeah.
Because that way you can try to beat it during Combotron.
Come out with your Austin DC ready, and then
I mean, you can get like 5s of millions in Combotron.
You can get like 100 million out of it.
Sure.
Woo.
That was a great save.
Oh,
I love
Oh,
that.
he did it.
Is that-
Combotron is lit.
yeah.
Nice.
So now he just needs.
I assume he's going to want to start a mode, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because his Combotron values aren't great.
There we go. I mean, he did do that first combo that he had
True.
on ball 1 was pretty nasty.
All right, here we go.
Did he
Van
go
it up.
There we go.
Now,
Yep.
can he hit the side ramp? That is the question.
Or can he drain down the right outlane and the game hits it for him?
Oh, there you go.
Strats.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, he almost did your strat. He
true,
tried.
He was close. He was close to the Galvin.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice. That's a tough shot. That upper flipper is a little terrible.
Combotron. Some New Orleans to go with it. Let's see.
Was that Combotron in the #1 voice? You did like a
Number
Combotron.
one. Oh yeah, see, he's got some good little combos.
Okay, that's not horrible.
Yeah,
That's
a lot
not as
of-
bad
lot
as I
of
remember
blue.
it being. Hundreds of thousands,
We got his center is lit for 700K.
which is a good shot to have lit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with the new code update, every combo you hit raises all the values, so you can.
So it's building even now during the multi-ball.
Yeah, every shot you hit raises all the shots until they time out, and then they go back to where he started the multi-ball with.
Like they just did. right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you get to red, it lights a add-a-ball super jackpot at the Overlord.
Is it always an edible, or is there like a limit?
It's
like
just the first one, I think,
Okay.
is an add-a-ball, yeah.
The only
But
time
he's
I've ever
really-
seen somebody get 2 was you, like last week. So
He's really wanting to hit. I think it's just one more purple shot and complete his New Orleans.
he's got great time bonus too.
Yeah.
He might try
go.
some
Oh,
sort of
there
like,
it is.
funny shots.
Oh, look at the 50 million time bonus.
Yeah, I would.
Boom.
Yeah,
Oh, this is pretty.
might have been worth it to like see if you could like you
Hit
had enough
something.
balls in play to like see if you could like cheese a shots. Might have been worth it.
Just don't
Great,
quadruple
great, very
drain
casual
now.
outwing save.
So now he's actually shooting right ramps to try to get more Area 51 if he wants. It's like 9 shots or something.
Or
Doesn't
he could be right orbiting for his playfield X. I think he
Yeah,
wants
it looks
his.
accurate.
It's like when you have your mech suit ready on Deadpool, and so you
That's
just
when you're
start
snicking. Yeah.
you start snicking. So he's gonna. Yeah, this is an awkward.
Timeout. No.
Okay, and see, this is exactly what he didn't want to happen. 3 balls, all in danger.
But look at that.
Manages to keep it
Well,
under
okay,
control,
I
and
guess
so
He he wants to keep a ball for Austin, DC.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's not super worried about keeping the second ball alive.
Yeah. I doubt he's like taking a danger at this point.
Oh yeah, okay, you're
I
right.
don't hate this idea.
I think even once he starts it, he might even dump the other ball. I wouldn't be.
Uh-huh.
I would wait for the 3rd shot until you're in Austin. And then just
Or
do it in that moment.
start it
'cause
and
he-
then
he has
dump.
to spell Van.
Oh, right. You
Yeah,
still have to-
because
yeah.
you'll lose that time was my thought.
Maybe we'll just see some.
I don't know though. Whatever Zola
Yeah,
does,
he's
I'm
actually
gonna say is correct.
he's hitting combos.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of him.
He's prepping the 2x, and now he's.
Technically more points than dumping out.
This is true.
I mean,
But
like,
you do
he's not
risk-
gonna biff this cradle separation bad enough. Dude, imagine the commentator's curse on that.
All right.
Fine, not worried.
So-
Modulator frenzy. Cool.
All right, he gets.
Okay, chill. Sometimes the left ramp miss is really scary, and sometimes it's just like the never doesn't.
Okay, and he has no outlane protection here, so.
Yeah, a little sketch, but I think.
It's fine. Sure, it's fine.
Ooh, side ramp.
That was a good rattle. Oh, it was actually good enough rattle.
No,
didn't
it
matter.
counted the right orbit on
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Oh, he almost.
Oh my good God. Oh,
So, I mean-
Sonic Radio is lit. Is lit.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's,
Oh, he
he's
should've started-
uninterested.
If he would have started Sonic Radio, though, he can come out of this and be ready for Fubot.
Is that all he needs
Yeah.
for Fubot?
I guess he needs the bots too. Yeah.
he should try short
And an
plunging here
Overlord super,
because
I
he
guess.
qualified his
Oh, with that
last
right
bit.
orbit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
True.
he can just
Oh,
hit a
he-
short
he got-
plunge.
he got a
Okay, got it
chance.
anyway.
He got it. And bye ball saver.
Oh
Jesus
man.
Christ.
Okay. Getting
I
one of
don't
those.
think
Getting
okay,
2 of
he's
those
getting
back.
4
Wow.
Nice. Okay, max super lit.
Oh wow, you're right. How did he already light the max super? Now you can move the super with
He
the
should.
Overlord. I would
Dude,
hit
he was
the,
trying the tap pass there. Just
I
trying
would-
to get the.
I would hit the Overlord to
shots
move
down.
it to a better shot.
No, that right ramp feels so good on this car.
That's true actually.
But
This
I mean, the
is-
left ramp
Alright.
does feel better.
And the left ramp is doubled, so this should be fatty.
Bang.
That should be good. Oh yeah.
Ooh. Points.
Yeah, because that was double.
Yeah, now he just took like 3 supers there for like 30-30.
Yep.
You know, the big one, 80 or whatever. Nice shots bailout.
Yeah, this is definitely a
That
very
was-
scary Zoller to be playing against. Like when he's feeling this comfortable,
Yeah.
shatzing, tapping, like that's when you really gotta watch out.
That was a very efficient Austin, I would say.
Yes.
PPM was good.
So yeah, he needs that last. He somehow hasn't hit that target next to the side ramp. It's the only bot target he needs.
Eh? Oh,
No.
You
maybe.
can't miss. You can't miss like that.
It's too good.
Maybe this. Nope.
Nope. Ooh, we got super lightning though.
Nope. You can't miss.
Yeah, I
literally
wonder, I
can't
wonder
miss
if
it.
if he's going for the target.
His
it
ramps.
feels like it.
Nice
Oh,
little
he started
drive.
Sonic Radio? No, it's lit.
Lit now, yeah.
It's lit.
Backhand. Oh, he's better. than
His
that.
ramps are like 6 million a shot, I think, right now. Let's see. Oh, 3.5. So he didn't have a huge. All right, hit the radio. Start Sonic Radio. Just do it. There's no way he's doing it.
And it's not a multi-ball, is it?
No,
No.
it's just good points to
Right.
have running, and you need to
It
do
is
it.
good incidental points.
You need to do it for Foobot.
See, but then you have to shoot a shot that
Oh, he
doesn't
did the
feed
thing.
back to the flipper. He,
Oh!
he did do the no flip.
Oh my God, he no flipped. I've never seen that in my life. I mean, genius. Like that's you gotta adapt.
Oh, he
those
went for the shats.
I think he's going for
Yes.
the
Oh,
yeah.
do it, do it!
Points.
Oh, the double! He's going for the double.
Just backhand it now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sick.
Boom.
He's disappointed. He gave a sigh of
Yeah.
disappointment for that one.
Most sad anyone's ever been after collecting 108 million
Yeah.
in one shot on this game.
I want to know if that side ramp target is working. I think it is. I think he just hasn't.
I think just genuinely has not missed into it.
Oh, he started Sonic Radio.
Nice.
All right, yeah, he just needs Bot Frenzy for. He keeps trying to.
Bot
Oh.
Frenzy and second Overlord, right?
Oh, he didn't get a super. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Imagine getting a super at ZMAC.
Oh,
He's doing the. He's literally doing the thing. Wow, that's wow. Creative.
Oh, wow, that was weird.
One of
Ooh,
the ball
nice.
paths of all time.
Oh, he did
Here's-
finally hit it. So his Bot Frenzy is lit now. And what you want to do is you start Bot Frenzy. That gives you a ball saver. You can use that to work on your Overlord.
Does he need
He's
to get to
literally
his second Overlord to...
He will, yeah, if
Yeah.
he wants.
Just like stop missing for a second.
Whee!
I think you're describing this entire ball, it feels like. Yeah.
Look at this combo.
Dude,
Oh,
Oh, okay, well, my
sick.
bad, my bad.
That's on you.
I mean, he didn't miss. He just hit a thing that killed him, you know?
True.
There's a
I
difference,
guess he
there's
did
a
hit the
difference.
targets, but the question of like, was he aiming?
What is Dalton saying? Was that Ray talking on game?
Like a call out, I think. I could be wrong. Off the net.
Oh, yeah, my voice is in there.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's sick.
New York mode.
So Jason
Not the
really
Seattle
executed
mode?
all the things that he had in front of him.
Should have
there.
been Seattle mode. All right, Luke with both out lanes.
And 0 flips so far, or like 0 cradles so far.
Yeah.
Out.
Quick
Dude.
decisions there.
Insane on the fly right ramp.
All right.
Good bump over off the sling.
Yeah, he's just.
This is the
working
best right ramp
towards-
on any food I've ever played. It
It-
feels so
It,
good.
it looks like it, yeah. Like it just
Did you play this game?
floats up there. No, I
Oh, it's
avoided it.
harder when lit for multi-ball, of course, but what a live catch in the shot. That was pretty.
All right, Mark's getting me some water. Yeah, he did some sweet combos there too. So if he ever does get the lightning round, which you get from hitting the little kicker target enough times, it'll be pretty juiced.
So it seems like, yeah, like you were saying earlier, Luke has decided that none of the modes that he's played earlier are good enough to be completed, and so
Yeah.
he's sitting on 2 half-completed modes and is working
I think
on a
he's got-
third.
I think he's got good progress on both of them too.
So he might actually be closer to Austin or DC than it might look. We'll have to see the status of his modes the next time he's in there to choose. Oh, 2x playfield just ran out. Like,
Ah, he used his outlane save. Not
Here's the
ideal.
other one.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
that's always painful. Using an outlane save and then draining out a multi-ball
Yeah.
right afterwards is. Yeah, would have rather saved
rather
it for
kept it,
for single ball play. Yeah.
The bot award would be nice. Oh.
Somewhere in that sequence, he had a Fu half ramp on the right. I feel like that's like the scariest half ramp on a stern.
On
Ah.
this
It's
game, yeah.
terrifying.
Well, good effort, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason
I mean, great-
comes out ahead.
Not only good effort, but great run. I mean, to take to take Zoller to 7
Mhm.
after already making, top 4 is quite the achievement.
And he's still got more pinball ahead of him even
True,
tonight.
true. Bronze match.
Yeah. And then even more of that tomorrow and the next day. And if he qualifies for Pin Masters the day after that, it's just
So what? ZMAC versus Jason.
Zoller. Yeah.
One
coulda
seed
saw
and
that
2
coming?
seed. All right, I'm gonna step out, head back to the Airbnb and get tired.
All right,
It
man.
was nice commentating with you
Yeah.
guys. Always a pleasure. Congrats on
Have a
your
good
run
one.
today.
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
see you
you
guys
too.
over the weekend.
Wow, this is exciting. I'm happy the amount of times I've seen Foo getting played, despite missing a captive ball.
Turns out, maybe they're right. Maybe you don't need the buttons. No, that can't be true.
I don't think. I mean, people. How many buttons are you getting in an average game? Like,
Yeah, you're probably getting
like
3.
one,
You're
two, yeah, 3, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah, once you get the first one, the other 2 come.
right.
easier.
As long as you don't use it.
Yeah. But then getting to your second sort of round is much more difficult. So yeah, I'm assuming we'll probably see Fu again. I think ZMax picked it every round.
But will he pick it against Jason after what we just saw?
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see because I don't know.
Also, ZMAC didn't have the best Foo last game, did he? I can't remember. I
It
feel
wasn't great, but the one before that, he put up like 400, and the game before that, he put up like 600. So he's definitely comfortable on that Fu and has shown that he's capable of blowing it up. But yeah, it's that, and yeah, it'll be interesting to see if he doesn't pick that, what he does pick. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure he's picked Fu every single round. And we haven't really seen him off of that other than the other person's pick. ZMAC lap count, from the streaming booth we can see sort of a hallway, and every once in a while we do see a ZMAC pass by at a brisk pace. We'll keep an eye. Okay, see he's walking down that hallway, and in just a second we will see him come past this door in the hallway. All right. Seems like maybe they're, if they can't tell if they've made their picks or if they're walking up to Josh to finalize.
I don't know the bad
Oh, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
actually, if he actually died like he's supposed to.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh, Joe, you joining us? No, I mean if he diners like what he wants to do.
I
All
can't
right.
remember if he was in that game. Yeah. Oh man.
We can get Teolis back in here.
I mean, you could probably grab a chair from up there.
Yeah. I do like commentating though. Kind of a hard decision. Pizza or commentating? What are we going to first?
Oh, yeah. It seems like they finally filled out their sheet.
We Got a Canadian tapping in.
Alright. It is Diner.
Diner, volume going to be off on this? 2025? We're not going to hear the accents, are we? I like the food idea.
Yeah. Yes.
Joe Lemaire.
All right. All right.
Look at that. Z-Mac, little practice time. Z-Mac and Jason Zoller. Who do you got, Joe? Who's going to win?
Z-Mac.
Who do you got?
I'll go Z-Man.
I'll go for Jason.
Yeah. I mean, Z-Mac's coming off of the Indisc win, so if he can, I think he's got the momentum there a little bit. I mean, Zoller also had a phenomenal performance at Indisc, but that ball 3 of Johnny was just a little bit too much.
Yeah, I think that it's safe to say they're probably the number 1 and number 2 players in the world.
Yeah.
Listen, what's chat think? Zoller or Z-Mac? What do you think, chat? Where's Dalton? Dalton's usually good at these polls.
Yeah, we're hearing, Game 7, so people are thinking it's gonna be close either way.
Oh yeah. I'll give Zoller a holler. Points for rhyming
Right.
too.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna back Zach. Okay, well it goes both ways, you know.
Yeah, the rhyme counts for 2 votes. Can we do that?
Let's see.
Jason's winning.
Miles, you got your family in the chat. Thank you, sir.
I'll let you guys handle the chat.
Thank you for Ray Day for providing this lovely water.
And so it begins. How many times can you collect the R?
Water doesn't taste like Fireball, but it'll do. Okay.
All right. Have you been counting?
No,
that was one.
It's
At least.
Two. Yeah. And it's infinite, really.
Less exciting than at Indisc when they were tapping on the fly, but yeah.
This is practice,
Yeah, that
isn't it?
no.
No,
This is the real
this
one.
is live.
No, it's one player.
Yeah, because you play this game one player.
I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Fair.
Only sometimes. Only when it comes to knowing how many players we play on Diner.
Oh, reading the screen. Knowing the rules. Okay, look at this. Diner slit.
Yep. And then he's gonna wait till it unlights, and then he's gonna light it again.
That's the. So they didn't change that, did
Forever.
they?
No.
Isn't
Well-
that something you can change?
No.
I thought there was something you could do with the scoop. I had
Well,
somebody do it to one of my diners.
Well, he's not using. the
He's
scoop.
only shooting the right ramp. That's the only shot in the
yeah.
game to him.
Wow.
That's what the strategy is. He's waiting till the
Meta.
R
Yeah, I know.
unlights, and then recollecting the R, which is it's
He didn't. Where did he do this? Was it Indus?
Indisc,
yeah.
yeah.
That's right.
Well, and like everybody in the group was doing it as well. It was like,
But he started it.
yeah.
And then when they brought it into finals, they tried to stop him by putting lightning flippers on it. So instead of doing this, he would either post catch it, or he would on the fly tap it and then post transit back and do the same thing. It's the man is unstoppable.
I see why Ray Day tapped me out. He knows this is going to be a while.
Yeah.
It's okay. There's only one Diner in the bank. There's more high-paced games to come.
In 5 hours, everyone here, a backhand pinball. There we go, Diner. I'm going to call the right ramp. There we go. Pass over.
The real question is Jason going to do the same thing? I mean, I assume so.
I think he will. I mean,
Unfortunately.
Jason is that type of player as well. He is willing to grind forever to catch a score. I mean,
What's the math on that shot?
it's 150,000.
Is it?
250?
It's 250.
250?
Wow.
Yeah, it says right there. Oh my god,
That's-
this chair. I'm gonna die.
250. Okay.
Yep.
Pretty good value.
Bonk. Which is the same you get out of the cup, because we saw earlier that was it Donovan?
Yeah,
drilled the cup
Donovan
and got
ripped it
250.
and
Like,
got
okay, cool.
got nothing for it.
You know. Whoa! Whoa!
I
Too
guess
much
we
fun.
were, yeah.
Who's the big guy who walked behind him? Look at, he's got to walk away in disgust, looking for a cat to kick or something. That's a big
You really
walk.
are. You're painting him as the villain. You're
I'm team Zoller for
Team
this.
Zoller, yeah.
Well, I would have went the other way. It's you guys had first picks.
You asked us first.
It's true.
You did
Okay,
this
he's
to
coming
yourself.
back.
I think Los was asking about laps earlier. You know, add that one to the tally.
Having a swig. I do love the way Jason and ZMAC collect their thoughts and reset.
Yeah, ball to ball.
He's going back to the same pattern, isn't he?
Yep, there's no reason not to in his mind. And I mean, he's
Nice drop.
right for it.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, guys?
Yeah, I think we're just mesmerized by the back and forth patterns. Yeah. Oh,
You guys were just a little too loud in my ears.
right. And again,
It wasn't the easiest post pass there, was it?
he
Like-
he did show
Likes to tap.
a sign of weakness there. You know, almost flubbed the post transfer over, but
Question is,
recovered.
all these nudges are going to build up over time, which is probably what happened the last time
yeah.
when he tried to do it back.
Yeah,
So-
the multiple back and forth bounce.
Would a game like this, putting lightning flippers on it, would that change? I mean,
Nope.
that wouldn't
Well,
change?
that's what they tried at Indesk in the finals.
Didn't matter.
He just, instead of doing what he's doing now, he would post catch it, or he was tapping on the fly, get it to the other
Going
side,
Nick Stein?
and
Yep.
then he would just transfer back and do the same thing. So it actually took longer. It actually made it worse.
Yeah, I
have to
think
transfer
somebody
it back.
was maybe suggesting either like making it so it never diverts, and so it makes it easier to just loop it, but you don't waste all this time of passing it over and then passing it back and then shooting it and then passing it over and passing it back, and or I mean it could be possible. I don't know if you had the diverter always open, if shooting the cup would give you diner letters. I don't know if you know if that would
No.
work or not.
Joe and I were
I
at
hate
a
this
tournament,
game.
and Mark probably was too from backhand years ago at Fantastic. And there was a game that might have been playing long. I'm not going to say it was Centaur. It was Centaur.
No,
And there's nothing you could do in qualifying. You have to let it lay. You can't change things on the fly. Mental note for somebody running a major. Anyway, the solution was come playoffs. They just clipped the in lane. Remember that?
both sides, yeah. Spam tar, by the way, was what it was called.
Oh, they changed it.
Yeah,
So I'm wondering on this
bit
game,
of an overreaction.
is there something similar to that they could do where I don't know how you. I mean,
They could cut the power cord
Mm.
and just not use a diner. That would be my suggestion.
I'm being serious. Like, what would you do?
I don't know. Make it so that the tilt is tight enough so that you can't do this. Although he would just change to the post catching, and I mean, I don't know. You'd have to change. You'd probably have to get a custom ROM.
Yeah.
To be able to
You know,
stop this.
nice to see Escher in here. He's saying the harder the game is set up, the better this strat is. Okay, good to know.
This is also if you could rip 12 million dine times over and over, you know, sure this is getting points, but you know.
Our Australian champ, Escher, tell me what you would do to this game if harder is not the best idea and it avoids the strat. You're an expert. What would you do? Because I have no idea.
You know what I think they'd have to do? They have to do what Papa did with their diner. Although this wasn't.
What did
like
Papa do?
So Papa's Diner had such strong flippers that like you could spin the cup for like 12 million.
Okay.
If you make it so the cup is you cannot avoid it, and it'd be silly to do so. That's because their cup because that eventually gets to million spins.
Right.
And their cup was ridiculous.
Or do as Escher says, don't put it in the tournament.
I mean, that was my idea. He stole my idea.
Great minds think alike. It is funny. Where I play, we have a diner, and I also choose not to put it in like a pump and dump bank or things like that. I know for other tournaments I'm running, I'm like, yeah, if I don't have to choose it, I don't. It's too bad. I like playing it, but
Yeah, I don't
new meta, right?
And some people will just loop the left ramp, or it's I don't. No matter what it is, it's a spammy game. Whether or not they're just looping the left, or they're going to do this, or they get into multi-ball, and then they just hit the 1-2, and then now they're just doing the same thing on all the ramps anyway. So it's just I don't know. At least Taxi's more interesting, even though I don't like Taxi either.
Miles, what was the reasoning for those in chat? Certainly not me. But what was the reasoning for making this one-player game?
I think the main reason was to avoid lock stealing.
Silly gooses.
No?
Mark knows the answer. Mark's writing it down. Because we
you
would
have a
be here
chalkboard?
till 3 a.m. What?
Dine
dine
time.
time.
Oh, the value carries from player to player. Is
Thanks,
that
Mark.
correct?
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's hear it from Mark. Backhand pinball. Backhand clap.
All right. Has anybody been keeping track? Anybody have a count going in chat that they can let us know?
43.
How many times he's done this?
Yeah.
How about 250 divided by his score?
That could work. Yeah. I mean, that's the only thing he's hitting, so
In
that's
Canadian, or
That's a good point. Add
you have to take off the
25%.
25%.
yeah, they need like on Doctor Who.
So
you
many
know,
great players
the
in
loop.
chat. I see Laserlos, I see Dalton in chat, and I see, sorry to interrupt, Bob Matthews, and of course Escher. Keep it going, chat. You've got some good intel there.
Oh, replay. Finally cracked. I mean, 8 million. He's definitely the score's going up compared to last round when he played this. I think he only ended up with 3.5.
Did he
or
play this
so.
against Donovan?
Yeah,
Yeah, he only put up 2.5.
2.5.
Still won.
yeah. In
It's
a
crazy.
very close game.
So, Jason chose to play ZMAX game first. Is that what I assume here? Game one has to be,
Yep.
right? This is
Yep.
ZMAX game.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like all of us, I think we want to get this out of the way. I'm sure that Jason's is like, yeah, just. And I'm sure Zach is like, I'm going to put Jason to sleep before this even starts.
Well, we've seen this how many different tournaments? Years ago at Expo, watching Alexander Kazmarchuk and Escher play, I think it was Black Knight,
Knight.
and kill basically the flippers.
Yep.
Left frame, left
Right?
frame.
Do you remember that?
Yep.
I know Escher will remember that, sure, but I remember watching that. I've seen ZMAC go first on many games where he's destroyed flipper strength and whatnot, coils or whatever you want to call it. I guess for ZMAC, it's maybe a little bit of that. He knows he's going to put up a great score on this.
Yeah.
It's got to be deflating knowing, okay, I know I can do it, but it's going to be such a grind. Like,
I think that's how most people would think, but he's got a different view. I feel like. I mean, like this and Guardians timing out the modes, like that's just
That's what the kids do.
he feels he gets joy out of exploiting every little thing in these
Yeah,
games.
he's very good.
Escher did that with Galactic Tank Force. Do you remember that at Indus
Yep.
too, in the modes? And
Yeah, while Bowden was in the booth.
was it Jared August at Expo years ago? I don't know if it was on stream, but with Mandalorian, or maybe it was the Pro. Jason Zoller did it at the
Yeah,
Stern Pro
Zoller
Circuit.
against Escher at Stern Pro Circuit on Mandalorian. He
I-
was down like 300 million and started ice spiders and was just backhanding the targets up top.
Tim Sexton and I were doing the commentating, and I'm not trying to be funny. We each had 2 bathroom breaks during that ball.
Yeah,
You go-
I remember watching it live and just
I mean, do you remember Jason's Barracora game at Pinburg?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
That's
yeah.
literally never going to get used ever again.
Yeah.
Like these kids literally remove games from tournament like
The pool of
consideration,
possible
yeah.
games. Yeah.
You know,
like because of them. I mean, you're going to see an Avengers being used. Like
listen, I've been known to by some of the great players, Escher being one of them, that I try to make games harder for the elite players, and I'm guilty of it. You're right, I am. I'm trying to find something in the middle, but it doesn't matter. What I'm actually doing is wrong. It just makes the better players better. So, lesson learned.
In this, because it makes if you can't do this,
Yeah.
if you're not skilled enough to do this, then you're not going to live long
No.
enough to challenge it, even if you choose to do a different strategy.
Too much survival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's sort of what Escher was pointing to earlier. Is like
that's what he's talking about.
if you make the game easier, it gives other people a chance to get those huge dying times and sort of
Come
circumvent.
back.
Yeah, exactly. Not have to do the most difficult
true.
strategy.
And playing a game that's set up that hard is just not fun.
Yeah.
So I went to like District 82 once, and all the games there were famously set up so that Escher couldn't abuse them. It's like, well, what about the 99 rest of us? That have
And
to-
that's it. You know, the
it's
elite players are
terrible.
going to do it anyway, so you might as well make it fun for everyone.
Yeah.
And I think I've
can't
learned my
balance
lesson.
off of
And you know what? Yeah. But as a tournament director, and this is a different tournament here at the obviously North American Championships here. We're watching the finals of two greatest players. Most tournaments, you have to really appeal to the common denominator. You want people who are just getting the pinball, who are getting excited by competitive, who think they can have a chance if they do well. So it's a real tough mix. It really is. If you haven't run a tournament,
Yeah.
once you do, you'll know.
He shot a left ramp there. That was
I saw
something
it, yeah.
new.
It was a
Is he
bailout.
bored?
It was a bailout.
Was it? Yeah. And it,
It's still
Literally,
scored.
he learned that because the last time that happened, he tried to bump it over and it tilted.
it tilted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So instead, he's just like, I'll just shoot the left front. I mean, that literally happened.
It-
One thing happened, and he learned from that to just instinctively I mean, how fast was that decision made?
Yeah.
And he just knew. Like, yeah.
It's like xenomorph, just ever evolving. Just that one interaction with that scenario, and now he's figured it out.
Yeah, I don't run tournaments like I used to. I used to run a ton of them, but I always had a philosophy of there's three things that you can do to a game, and I feel that you should only pick two of them. You should never do three.
Sometimes
being-
you go overboard with rule settings, or you pull all the
Well,
rubbers or
even
things.
doing that, it's like they look at it as your tilt, your outlane physical stuff, and then your ball save.
See,
like-
I think there's a fourth one that's more important. How tight you make the slings.
Well,
You can keep the game the same. You can keep tilts fine, but if you make slings tight, I talked to Jim
that
Belcito,
should always be that way.
but I'm just saying, like that is the number one thing, and probably the easiest thing to do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're not changing the rules, you're not changing the tilt
But it does
settings, the
take-
ball saves.
It does take a lot of work because no games actually ship that way.
True. Oh yeah, it's physical.
So it's like you never think
Yep.
like, why would I have to adjust the slings? Like they sling. Like, oh well, but you need it so that the ball touches it. Because
If
like,
Pew!
if you screw up a live catch and it taps it and it doesn't go off, then you're like, oh well, that's what you're trying to stop.
Or if you're one of those players that, okay, I'm just gonna not drop catch it, but
Just
maybe
hold up
just
the flipper and it
maybe
just goes
bounce
up.
patch. Okay, you do a bounce pass, it hits a sling, you're gone. So it forces the players to do drop catches.
Or like Game of Thrones, where sometimes it comes off the right. If you don't flip, it goes off the left and then
Yeah.
goes up the sling.
Mhm.
And if the sling is not sensitive, it just comes back, trap, repeat, and then you can just.
Can I ask with the mystery there, is there a setting here that we're going to see the same for everyone, or is it just it is a pure mystery?
I can't imagine there's a tournament setting for this.
Well, I
I think
don't
it's
know.
random. Yeah.
See,
Because
we're-
one of them was start multi-ball.
I think that one is
Nerfed.
maybe
well, it
disabled. I
doesn't-
know.
Most of the time it does. It starts multi-ball because the kick out for the hole puts it in the hole at the top, which just starts multi-ball.
Yeah.
Although, do we know what happened there? Because we weren't really paying attention. Why did he shoot the hole? Was that a mistake?
Probably a bailout.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean,
imagine so. Maybe we're just like normal people like us, we're just trying to play. Like the strategy is to just like play multi-ball, but then don't let your diner reset so that it's only like one shot to relight your lock because you're really playing for skill shots. I mean, for like plunges. And then you have this stuff.
You know, as grindy as this seems, and there's a few people in chat going, boring, you're looking at one of the greatest players, certainly in the last 25 years, making it look super easy. And why he's doing this is it's safe. He's nowhere near the pop bumpers where you don't know where it's going to go. He's stir the cup. Oh, boo,
Man.
boo.
This
Now-
guy
Now
stinks.
he's gonna hit that another. Now he's gonna spell diner again.
Oh,
See?
and see, this
and
is why you
literally, this is-
never.
when he was sitting over there, he said that the reason why he does this is because you only lose the ball from the pop bumpers.
That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah.
You know, somebody who's been on this stream many, many times on backhand by the name of Levy Naiman says, you get cute, you get the boot. And that was more of a
He
bailout
is
than him
very
trying to be
cute,
cute. But good game. What was the initials he put in there?
ADG, Dean Grover.
Nice. Oh, that's very touching. That's nice.
Well, we'll see
Nice.
if Jason decides to do the same thing.
I imagine so. He's a grinder, the same.
But
Yeah.
again, look at the shots here. The only time he's been in danger was really the tilt, except on that bailout where he went into the pop, stirred the cup.
That was
He's-
his.
Even when he half ramped a few times on the right, it came back, he caught it, and was able to transfer over, go back up again.
And that
These
was
are-
his argument that if
It's
if
safe.
that strategy, if he loses the ball, it's his fault.
Mhm.
Whereas if you go up top just like that, that wasn't his fault. The pop bumpers
Nothing you can
killed
do.
him. He wants it within his control,
Yeah.
which, makes sense.
Now, the only problem with this is tomorrow they're going to take the average of all these scores for pin golf, and the pin golf score is going to be like 10 million.
I hope
And we're all
there's
going to
some
get tens on
discretion.
this thing.
I
But
hope
they don't.
Josh
They don't.
doesn't
Yeah, they
use
don't put
all the
every.
scores.
Well, and they don't put every game that was in
Please don't
nationals
put in
into it,
Diner.
right?
Yeah, I
Please
hope
don't put in
Diner's
Because
Diner.
I think there's like 30 games used in nationals and only 18 holes,
Yeah.
so they're cutting a fair number
I'm
of
gonna
them.
go out on a limb and say this is gonna be one of the cut ones.
Yeah, I would.
Tommy's been cut.
Yep.
Tommy's
There's
Cup.
two.
This will be 2 dead games. Just perfect choices. Huh.
Hey, there we go. We've just got pretty much
Good intel from Mark.
confirmation that Diner will not be used in golf tomorrow.
Well done, Mark.
To everybody's dismay,
Mark
we're
the
all
Narc,
really
they call him.
hoping.
He goes and finds things out.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a very skilled reader.
Yep. No, he actually went through the scaffolding and looked down and looked on Josh's notes,
small.
came back through.
He probably can fit in small spaces.
It was pretty impressive. I would have just asked, but that's Mark's
Yeah, I
way.
mean-
Hey, whatever. That's how you roll on the East
It
Coast.
happens. I just love that I'm still looking there instead of this thing that's right in front of me. That I commented, I was like, "Wow, look at this new thing," and I'm just still over there. Why?
Yeah, so what you can't see is, Mark, we have a monitor here, dead center. The camera's there high. Our chat is below
this
center,
up.
but right in front of Joe is a vertical screen of the
That can
actual. It's like he's looking at the pinball thing,
Yeah,
and Joe has
It's like
paid
a
no
picture
attention.
frame. Nope.
Or it's like the same type of
Nice
display
game,
that you
Z-Mac.
have for like a V pin or something.
Perfectly right about the pop bumpers. No, I didn't
Yeah.
hear me.
No,
It's too locked in.
I think he's just choosing not to hear you. I
Fair.
don't want that guy in my head.
All right.
See Eric Stone standing there. I don't think Eric's playing this weekend. I think he's got to get back to Tampa and tell us what the weather's going to be like. You guys had some terrible weather. Like, my wife just flew back from North Carolina, and I know a lot of the people on the East Coast had some flight problems getting here. There were tornado issues. Colin McElvine told me about, here he is in Austin. He had to fly to L.A. You're a good man. Thank you. Johnny, you're a good man.
Now he's
That for
got-
the fireball last week or whatever? Thanks, brother.
Now he's got 2 waters.
You know, it's a good point. I have 2 waters. This and what Canadians call American Bud Light. Thanks. 8 or 4
2.
what? Down to 2. Yeah, final 2. Yeah.
You were talking about the Collins flight.
Colin had to go from Austin. Flight canceled, and he was basically going to miss us. And he's earned the spot to be here. So he had to basically take a flight from Austin to L.A., to Chicago, to Rochester to get here.
Gross.
The dedication of pinball players never stops.
I am so glad I don't have to fly anytime soon.
Thank you, Johnny.
Not a
Cheers, brother.
stress I need.
All right.
Here we go. Gonna find out what he's gonna practice.
Yeah.
I mean, he could just go for multi-ball and then get the 1-2 and then just get 300K over and over again with the ramps if he just doesn't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
Practice time, right? I mean,
Yes.
he's got
Yeah.
2 players now. Well, I asked these 2 guys who and they thought ZMAC was going to win, and I said, well, I'll pick Jason. There's no wrong pick. Yeah. They're both elite, these 2.
I mean, he took a shot at the right ramp, but I mean, that doesn't really tell us much at this point.
Chat, is he doing the same as ZMAC?
So far,
I would.
I'd be shocked. if he
Escher,
doesn't.
you're still watching. You know better than anybody how Zoller plays.
There you go.
I think he has to.
Well, he already just did it while you weren't. He just did exactly the.
This is the trick. Getting it from like. Did you see most of the time ZMAC had it at the end of the flipper and just did a little quick tap on the fly to get it over, as opposed to a true post pass, which looks very difficult, and you want to stay away from the
That
slings.
is the hard part. Getting it back.
Yeah, he's going to go right ramps. Junior Pinball says.
what have you missed so far? A couple shots to the right ramp on diners is the gist of what you've missed.
Yeah.
If you missed the
Nothing-
game 1 of this,
Yeah.
You're
16
about to see
million.
the same thing.
Yeah.
Then you can just determine the length of time based on the numbers, and you go, oh, okay, I missed 45 minutes of that person doing it, based on the half an hour I've seen this person doing it.
I think Jason's accuracy is going to be great when he does have the ball on the left to get up the right ramp. I think there's enough momentum, as long as it doesn't rattle, to make a little nudge to get from the left to the right. The trick is getting from the right to the left. That's where we've seen the danger, not whether it's the post pass. So I'm curious if that'll be what gets Jason when his ball eventually does drain.
The to go back to your previous point, Jeff, that I don't know why it took me so long, but to make the point of that this is the best players in the world. Almost every sport, the best players in the world make the sport worse. Of any
Make
kind
it
of-
worse?
Well, if you think of like, I don't know, darts, bowling, it's exceptionally boring.
Oh,
And the
I
best
don't know if
players are-
worse is the word I
well,
would use.
boring is what I should have said. To watch, so like, oh wow, you can, you just get all strikes, hooray. Or your darts,
Double
you never
danger already?
miss.
He's not in practice anymore.
Nope, he's
No,
live.
that is real.
So this okay.
I mean, I feel like ZMAC didn't have the greatest first ball. Like, I mean, with this strategy, it's not really ball dependent.
Ooh.
Oh, try to shots there to get. He's not making the tap at the last minute there. Like, notice he did
Yeah.
it right before it was at the end of the flipper.
Also, he knows in the back of his head that he's now can't move it.
Yeah, this ball anyway. And now pop, it's danger.
And
Yeah.
he died. Pop equals bye-bye ball.
So again, the danger here for Jason, right flipper getting to the left. It's been a struggle. Not the same tap that ZMAC had. Tough to post pass.
And I bet you this might be the first time Jason's played this game because Z-Mac's been playing this for 4 rounds or 5 rounds. However
Has he
many.
gone to it every time?
Yep.
Yep.
What do you think of that? Like, I know there's 2 schools of thought. Let the players pick the games they want, and then there's the other school of thought, especially when you're on a stream, or like, should there be some variety? Maybe you can't pick it same 2 rounds in a row. What do you guys think?
I don't know. I like to the previous point, when you get to this level of play, like, it's going to get repetitive and boring regardless. But I think it's better to not allow people to get dialed in on games like this because it just exacerbates the problem. It just makes it even worse.
Miles?
I don't know. I feel like allowing people to pick the same games over and over again, like you said, you do get dialed in on those games, and I think that's something that's really interesting to see is like those later rounds where everybody knows all the reads and all the and how to play every game, and you get to see like these massive scores. Like
Sure.
you do notice that like in events like that are Papa style or pump and dump, if you look at the scores in the finals, a lot of the times they're like better than the top qualifying
yeah.
scores that you see, and I think that's, I mean,
Because they played it over and over again.
they played it over and over again, and you get to see sort of the best version of that game the later you go into the tournament.
And
So-
I think this is a perfect example. You can see how uncomfortable Jason is.
Getting
doing
from
this
here to
strategy.
the left, from the right to the left is the difficulty.
Yep.
I've seen him kind of alley pass, but I don't think he's going to full alley pass it here. He still wants that post to work. That should do it. I have two schools of thought of letting players pick the games they want. As a player, I want that. As a tournament director, I don't want that because I'm thinking of the people watching the stream and they want to see some variety as opposed to the same game.
And everyone else in the tournament, because it's going to make the tournament last longer. And that's one of the biggest, I'm sure it's the biggest complaint that you get, is that the length of tournaments. When I was running tournaments, that seemed to be the only concern that people had, is how long does it take?
Well, especially when tournaments go on Sundays and people have to fly back, right? That's a real... I find myself thinking more as a tournament director than what would I like as a player. And because you have to...
You got to turn that party
You
brain
got to
off.
please all the players, and you got to please the people watching the stream. You know, these are the people that are going to be getting into pinball or want to play more pinball. So, you know, the top players, no matter what you pick, they're going to play it anyway.
Yeah.
Whether
Just a
they like it
matter
or
of
not.
To what extent
it does,
they can
yeah.
blow it up. Yeah, because well, that's the reason why by far the best. You know, people always say, like, why is this, pinball not a televised sport? Like, it's because of this. This is not consumable, which is why, like, the head-to-head format
is
so
brilliant,
perfect.
and it is a time game would be so exciting, but the IPA isn't structured that way, unfortunately. What do we got there?
Every single right ramp? Okay.
All right.
Well,
Bagwell, I like it. Andy Bagwell, great. Speaking of good tournament director.
I didn't see it. What did he say?
We have to count out the ramps.
We just need a ticker, like Carl has.
Do we have to do it like the count from Sesame Street? But you gotta say, you can't just say one. You gotta, one peanut butter sandwich.
I mean, you're the professional voice actor.
Oh,
I feel like you should be the one doing that. We're just
Stop
gonna
it.
embarrass
You're
ourselves.
making me blush.
right? I mean,
Do the Valhalla voice.
Two.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Well, you know what? This is the trick, though. Again, can he get from right to left? He's made every left right ramp shot. That worked.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say the thing is like he is definitely struggling a lot more than ZMAC. He is making the shot quite often, but
Sorry, I'm gonna forget, Andy. I it's a good idea, but I'm just I'm fascinated to watch how he can get from the right to the left, because that is the difficult thing for Jason.
4.
Also, like how much of this skill is, obviously the ability to do it, but also the ability to be able to make yourself do it over and over and over again. I don't know about you, but like, I start losing it for doing repetitive things over time. Like I just
No. See,
I lose the ability to keep doing it.
I love it, and I know it's boring, but give me Space Shuttle. That's all I'm doing. You can leave me 2 balls locked, and you can have the jackpot set at 99. It never counts down. I'm always going for that spinner. Always.
Yeah, I know. I definitely. Is it 6? But the repetitive task, I don't know. I'm the same way as you. I can do it forever, and it's sort of meditative, like just it's
I mean that whole entire
Danger. We got pop stuff. Is this? He lives
And
to tell so
survives.
far. Not done yet. Sling, catch it on the fly. Ooh, on the fly bailout to a right
Oh.
ramp, but didn't. Where'd that divert?
it didn't make it through, so it fell through the left.
Okay. Everybody lives to
trail.
tell. Wait, timeout.
Because like for example that you brought up about the centaur, I hated every second of that.
Well, I didn't, because I was the first to do it.
I know, and I was the one who got blamed for it, but literally everyone did it before me, and I was just the one
was me.
who did it because I needed to.
The flippers were like this, so I just
Yeah.
kind of backhand. And the only reason I stopped is I had to go to a Boston Red Sox game
Oh, what is that better? Oh.
at Fenway Parks. Awesome.
Yeah, you're like sitting in
9. I think.
Nine?
Sorry, Mark's giving
Mark,
us bad.
you've got the screen. you throw it up there. Like, put it. All right. Oh, for the Boston comment.
He's claiming it's for the Boston comment, when we all know
Yeah.
he
10.
needs those 20 subs.
What do we have to get to?
All of them.
Oh, come on.
infinite.
It's what
You
is
sub
what
because
Bag-
Mark does a
Bagwell
good
asked
job,
for.
not because we can count to 10. There we go.
I mean, you asked ZMAC if you could count to 30, so
I already missed 2. I mean,
That was a legitimate question.
but I feel like we made up for them the missed ones with the I think, yeah, cut us some slack.
It's great to be here, guys. I love watching you guys play. To win your state, to win your province, something I've been playing for 10 years, haven't even come close. So
I find that very surprising, Jeff, because
Adam Becker won
you're
8.
very good.
Jack Tabbins won 2. Like, those guys are gods.
yeah, but you sell yourself short. You've gotten way
I
better.
came second once, and that was it. Third maybe another time.
Imagine if you said that with Levy in the booth.
What would he do?
Exactly. That you came second. That would have been all
Nice,
over the
nice,
place.
nice. See, he didn't bail out because he didn't want to hit the.
Yeah.
He
You
had to
want
wait.
this- Ooh. Nice.
Oh, I like that nudge. It's so
That
hard
was-
on these solid states where you don't know the dangers and.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
alleying as
for no
bailouts
danger.
is such a is
You,
terrifying. Because if you just a little bit sooner, you hit that bottom of that sling. I mean, these players are fast enough and have the reflexes that we don't anymore. But
I wish,
Well-
I wish there was a way to change the code so instead of timing it out, you actually have to hit it on the fly.
it should just not.
And then now it
It should
resets
just
the now
stay there,
reset.
period.
Now you have to hit it to get the 250. I know it changes the whole game. Scott does that. There's a guy, Scott. You can do that.
Well, actually, the reason why this is because it's coil driven.
I know.
It can't just hold it. Unless it had, a high power setup on it so that it could hold it forever. But that's why that feature exists.
Screw the
because-
cup. Let's just make it 250. If we're gonna go 250, you have to do it on the fly. If you don't, it resets to D.
So are you saying it's default open or is it default closed?
It's default closed. So when it opens it for the cup, the coil is on.
Yeah.
So it can't just. The solution would be it's
You
just
can just
open
clip
for
the
rest of
wire, right?
thing. Yeah, but then it'd just be closed. But I'm saying that if it could stay open permanently,
Right.
then that would solve this problem. It'd be like, well, shoot the cup.
Right. If you reversed it.
But it's not. Yeah, that's why that feature is in it. Why the diverter only holds for a certain amount of time, because it would melt, and it's a mechanical thing that they're trying to. Because obviously they didn't see this coming.
Yeah.
like none of us.
Well, the cup is so cool. Why don't you
I
want
know.
to shoot the cup? It goes woo.
I think that this specific copy definitely makes the issue way worse because the cup is not useful.
We stopped
Yeah.
the counting, and Andy Bagwell still gave some gift subs. You're a good man, Andy. I don't care what everybody in the pinball community says about you.
I think he gave proportional to how many we said. He said he was going to give 20. Maybe we did a 20th of them. And
Yeah,
He-
it's very big of you, Jeff.
it
Not
is
as big
big.
as Andy, but pretty big.
Andy, I saw a guy on Facebook who had a mohawk, and he left the sides go, so he made it like a lizard, like he had claws out the side. So you got to grow a little bit on the side. I'll send you a picture. Please do it, please, Andy.
How many subs? If he doesn't.
You don't buy a drink at Pinburg if you do it, Andy. I'll just say that. It's got to be a full lizard. What's the score?
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I was just about to ask that. I was like, how long have we been
I'm
there?
guessing he's at 6,
Is this
8.
for-
He's halfway.
all right.
Ball 2.
So needs.
Ball 2, hour 2.
So he's halfway, right? Like ZMAX 16 million.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
he's
ZMAX
in there,
60
yep.
million. So
He's
yeah.
literally halfway. Yeah. How many has this been?
And he look at you can see Z-Mac kind of giving the little nervousness, knowing best player in the world going
I mean,
at
it
him
is
here.
it is infinitely
Uh-oh.
repeatable.
He
This
didn't
is-
even have
this
his
is
ball
it.
locked.
Hold on, hold on.
He made the lock release shot, and he hasn't shot the left ramp a single time.
Yeah, because he doesn't even want to get the skill shot because again, pop bumpers.
But I just mean like even on a bailout, we saw ZMAC accidentally shoot it a couple times, and
Yeah, ZMAX bailouts were sending it up the playfield to a certain extent.
But he's finding
Jason
the
is
he's finding
all
the sweet
in
tip
lanes,
from
Yeah.
right to left.
which
like,
is
like he just
that is the different style between the two of them. Jason's way more comfortable alleying for safety.
yeah. Gosh, these two are great. And how many times have you watched these guys play and you see them do just wow, they're only shooting 1-2 things, and you go to play the game after like, okay, I'm gonna do this too, and you don't even come close.
I'm done even thinking. that
Every
anymore.
time I see these guys in disc, I went to all the games Easy Mac did afterwards. I'm like, nope, still can't do it. They just make it look so
they're
easy.
not human.
They're not human.
Like, like
Human testing.
I always like to say that like we play in the NBA, but we're like bench players, but they're like Jordan and LeBron.
No,
like, it's
hold
not,
on. The
it's
human
they're
thing.
Not, they're not really comparable. Like, yes, we're in the league, but there's a big gap.
I just watched They Live with Roddy Piper. These guys might not be
jeez.
human. Who's got some sunglasses? Anybody?
I mean,
Macho
people have been
Man?
calling.
Is there an ice for? I can't say aliens.
the Men in Black.
People will show up.
Yes.
Jeff. You can't do that here anymore.
I can do whatever. I still live in Canada. I got to get back, though.
Yeah, you have to get back. That's not.
I got to be good for a week.
You can say that when you're in Canada.
Fine. My name is Miles Grant, by the way.
It was Joe Smith.
All right. Well, he's got to be 10 million now?
You would hope so.
I don't know. How
feels
many
like
has
it
it
should
been? Here you can times that by 250 and get your amount.
I bet he's 10. 10. Called it.
Hey.
Ooh, a little early on the tap. You know the real challenge for us commentators, and you see,
Trying to
you
get-
can
make
see
this
we bailed
entertaining?
out of this, is trying to make each one of those ramp shots exciting. Okay, I'm gonna try it for one
Why'd
and
you
see
say
if you can
boom?
do. You have to do the next one. We'll do one turn. I'll do the first one. You have to do the next
I have
one.
an idea. What if you say boom every time he does
No.
it?
Here we go. Okay, he's going for the right ramp. He gets it.
Oh my God.
What a shot.
Okay.
Pumps it over.
Yeah.
Has it trapped on the right flipper. What's he going to do next?
What's he gonna do? Where's he going?
I think he's composing himself,
Yeah.
taking a moment.
He's
Can
waiting.
he
Is
execute?
he trying to go to the left? He is.
Makes it. Doesn't quite make it. Tips over.
Okay, now where?
On the left.
Where's he going?
Right ramp.
Whoa, Joe!
What a shot.
Take it over, Joe.
Unbelievable.
Your turn. What's he gonna do, Joe?
I think he's going to go for the lock.
Go for the lock. Okay, different strategy.
I mean, it's blinking.
It's good point.
You're
There's a
supposed to hit
flashing
the
light.
blinking light.
What else?
What?
Where?
Wait, what's that? You can
Switch
do
it
that?
up.
Right
He hit
ramp.
the right
What?
ramp. Okay, I guess that's worth 250. My turn here.
Huh.
Okay, you're right. The lock is still lit, but I wonder if he's going to try to go to the left. Is he going to go to the left? Will he try to post pass, get over there? He did. Didn't work. He's going to go again. Yes. Gets over. Oh, bails. In lane.
Ooh,
Survive.
scary. Into the pops.
There we
This is
go.
the spot he
Into the
does not
pops.
want to be.
Okay. Well, maybe he's mixing it up. You don't know that.
Maybe he's got super pops running.
Oh.
Now that's
We were
me
just
right
getting
there.
into a rhythm. We were just getting into
And then
it.
the pops killed
Yeah.
everything.
That's what the
you
rest
know?
of us
This
do.
is-
If people are watching, that's seeing someone of his caliber do that is shocking.
Here's the funny thing. My quick math tells me he's 20 shots away from catching C-Mac.
Is that Canadian math or is that math?
I'm just saying 250 times 4 is 4 million plus whatever else you get there.
I think it sounds about right.
16 right ramps to get the Z-Mac.
Yep.
Not even maybe.
All right, you better start counting them down.
There's
Jeff.
one.
No,
I
you-
will
well,
count
no, you
these
gotta
ones.
count them
15.
down.
50,
One-
we're down to
Count
15.
them down, not up. We already did that. You got to count it down now.
Fine. All right.
You got to mix
I'm
it
going to
up.
spot him one. I'm going to give him a free one as long as he doesn't tilt. So he needs 14.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What's he getting here?
Going into the danger zone.
Yeah, he
Spot
does.
customer.
He never locked a
Is
ball,
he?
so.
Is he? Nope. Not even close to.
14 is what he needs.
Oof. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Good
Okay,
patience there.
14 is what he needs. 13.
Oh, it's pretty bold of you to come.
I can't grip you that long. I'm trying to be intense here. But
gonna hurt you.
the last 5 is really going to be painful on your shoulder. 13's the magic number.
Show me where the former redhead.
He
hurt
needs a
you.
dozen.
How much does that cost now?
If it's eggs, like $20 in your country. Here we go.
I did walk into that one.
12 shots. 12 right ramps. A dozen. Double bounce. Oh,
Oh,
up
boy.
and over. Clean in lane. Nice
Ah.
catch. 12's the number. 11.
Why does this have genie sounds on it?
It's flying nearby. Here we go. 11.
I feel like at this point, if Jason doesn't catch him,
Don't talk about it.
it's-
Don't put that on him.
We've all lost precious minutes from our lives.
10.
Well, yeah, just like he walked up to the game knowing that he needed to make
10.
80 shots to the right ramp,
Yeah.
and now he's only 10 away.
10
It's-
away.
It's got to be
10 shots away.
nerve-wracking.
Technically, yeah.
because when you first walk up, you're like, "There's
Whoa,
no way I
danger,
can do
danger.
this."
Oh, God.
And pops. This is not good.
He's about to eat it.
Like Weird Al after a Michael Jackson concert. 10 is the number. Can he get? And we're guessing the bonus with the tip stuff. 9 single digits.
Does anyone know how that works, the tip thing on this game?
It's a percentage of whatever the
what-
it's 2%.
What determines what percentage you get? Do you know?
I think it's the number of
Eats, isn't it?
I have no idea.
No, I think it's
That's
your
why I'm asking.
multiplier. I think each gives you multipliers, and the percentage is based on
8.
how many of the customers you've served.
Ah.
8.
I wonder what the max percentage you could get is.
8 ramps. This was an estimate, by the way.
No, we're holding this to you.
Well, that puts him at 15-8. With the bonus, he's got to be there. That's 7. 7 shots away, I believe.
This game has no bonus.
Sure it does.
I mean, when you have 16 million,
Yeah, it does. Like even
suppose at that
1% is
point.
huge.
Yeah, I suppose at that point.
He's at least 2%. I think. Now I've lost my number. Was it 7?
I don't know. I think it's 4,
No.
45,
I think it's 7.
73.
Yeah, was that 7?
I don't know.
7 shots to do it. Well,
I mean, you
8,
just do the
8
math
definitely
again.
does it.
Yeah.
6. 6 shots. 6 right ramps. We started with 16. He's made 10 this ball.
That is good math.
Can I put the one hand down and get to single hand?
No, you have to keep it up. You need to commit
Single
both.
hand.
You need to commit.
5, baby.
I'm with you on this one, Jeff.
5.
Although it's not 10. Don't get confused. You know,
5.
over here.
Oh, all right, you're in the center. You do the 5.
Wow.
I'll do
Got
the
him
count.
completely off the
This
hook.
is big. Like, this was a crazy
Oh
grind.
boy.
5. 4. 4 right ramps. That's oh no!
The double danger,
No!
and he doesn't. He may have it in bonus. It is, although he doesn't really have that many customers. So yeah, not even close.
4 shots. He was away. He was 4 shots away. I said it.
I think we all know what
4
happened here.
shots away. He was a million under.
Certain Canadian quit and made someone else do it, and all of a sudden Jason couldn't hit the ramp anymore.
I gave it to another Canadian. 4 shots. I was still counting. It was my idea. It was a great idea.
You
That
had-
is nuts.
You were
15 million
succeeding
loses.
for all that time, and then you're like, let's throw a wrench into it. See if
My
we can-
hand
if
was
you
getting
can finish
sore.
it."
I've got
And
arthritis. I'm old. The love of God. Cheers.
This is true, and he was the Jason supporter, and you know we were the ZMAX supporters, and he got a
know.
ZMAX supporter to hold up the numbers. I feel like that
You
was
gave some
I think
dirty
you-
digits.
Yeah, I think you
I
did.
gave
I think you
some-
did the right job. Where are we going?
Cursed.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Dragon Fist.
now this is a real game.
Oh, the fist.
You're not gonna-
Okay.
you're not gonna see any of that crap on this thing.
Who likes spinners? I do.
I'm a stand-up guy on this game.
Well,
Left orbit, yeah. Stand
so the
left
upper
orbits.
right is where you want to hit the first ones to get your X, because I think they carry over.
Do we have a
I believe
demonstrator?
so.
Is that what that thing does? It says if you touch it, does it do?
It
No.
does not.
Damn.
Joe, quit touching it. How many times have you said, hold that today?
Oh, it's because we're on camera. I'm sorry.
What I like about the left shot here is how, first of all, the last game we saw, you don't want to put it in the pops. This one, you kind of have to. And it's that left orbit shot.
Well, every shot goes into the pops pretty much.
I played here in December. I don't know what it's been like today.
In the pop.
How tight is this tilt? Because you couldn't breathe on it when I played in December.
They've seemed fine.
It's
Jason
fine?
played it
Okay.
last round and it's fine.
And this is Jason's pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He crushed it the lot when he played it before.
Mm.
And he was a left orbit guy.
Look at that. You got hot dog in the background.
AFM.
Attack from Mars.
Hot dogging. It's about
And I
hot
think
dogs,
right beside this game is Avengers too.
I think you might be right. You know,
Just to the left of Zoller. So we know how much he likes that game.
Yeah. He's probably like, I miss
Will
you.
he touch?
Mhm.
Will he reach over and touch?
he's
the,
hoping.
The funny thing is, even they are like, the Avengers should never be in a tournament ever.
Stop it!
Yeah.
You're making me want to put it more and more on the beast.
just to make Galvin angry.
Oh, 100%.
All right.
Okay, I do like this game. It's one of those weird games where it counts the spinner. It doesn't do anything. I think there's a spinner high score, maybe. I don't know, but
That is a custom ROM.
yeah,
Does that.
yeah.
That's Ron Hallett's doing.
Ron
all of
Howlett
his
of the
old-
Slam Tilt podcast.
I don't think. I think on Dragon Fist, it's
preset.
preset
Yeah,
because it has the window that says
Yeah.
number of spins.
Oh, and this
Ron's
also-
put it on other
he put it
games.
on other games.
Yeah, like Meteor, I know has
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
I think they
Uh,
put it on
Meteor,
Stars even.
Stars.
but this one it's OG.
That's where they got the idea.
It's yeah, it's got its own
Quicksilver.
display. I'm curious to know what you guys predict the number of bonus that we will see on this game
Like super bonus?
because or just the bonus in general because I don't know if I've ever seen it go past that 30 and it goes all the way up to 100. But
Jason got it up to 50, I think,
wow, that's massive.
which
Well, you know, you said it. You'll hear it over and over again. You'll see it on this game. You're not going to hear anybody at the Rochester Pinball Collective say, that spinner was a little weak. Not here. Everything is really.
it's all that matters. Are
Whether it's
spinners.
Zach, Mark, and Bruce Nightingale, of course, and everyone who works here at the RPC.
So what would you guys be doing? Are you going drops or are you going stand-ups?
I'm going left orbit.
Left orbit and
Stand-ups,
let the pops get the stand-ups.
Yeah. My biggest problem with this of going the drop target strategy is that there's 2 banks that are not determinative that you just have to get lucky on,
Mm-hmm.
which I just don't like. I don't want that to be like, oh, let's hope.
I'm just curious, you know, the plunge, where it's going to put the ball. Because I've seen some kind of
Right.
EM almost house drains on this game.
I think you're either trying to plunge it a little hard so you can get to the right to the pop so that you can maybe get those drops, or some people are trying to go really slow so you can get those 2 stand-ups, which are the hardest ones to get in the game.
And 2,000 each for every time you go that left orbit.
Yeah. That seems to be what most people are doing. They're trying to just get it around there slowly so that it hits the top, and then you can try to get those 2, because once they start lighting stuff on the left, the right doesn't exist to them anymore.
But
Yeah.
bonus
never get
is
those.
certainly not insignificant in this game.
But it is really hard to build. That's like the bonus X is great, but a lot of the time you'll see even when you have 7X, it's like 7X 20 or 7X 10, and so it's
But the cool thing about this game is that not only does that there's just ISOs, also Viper does, I believe, is that the bonus X is also the times of the spinner.
yeah, it is definitely an interesting.
But you can see next to
rule.
it, for each spinner score 200 for each lit multiplier.
And that's the only scoring for the spinners. It's not advanced in any other way. It's
Correct.
just
Yep.
So max 1400.
So for every playfield multiplier, it makes your spinner. That's why I would say like drops are spinner,
Right.
stand-ups are left orbit.
Right.
But, you know, I mean, the spinner has the added bonus if you go that strategy that you are also cashing out, you're getting bonus too as well, the spinner points. But like the spinner being in that position, I always struggle with hitting that well because it's so low in the flipper.
Okay, you 2 guys got first dibs on who you thought were going to win this. I'm getting first dibs on this. All right. I believe this game is not going to play as long as Diner.
Damn. Well, I
my
also
pick.
believe that, and so unfortunately,
Joe.
Joe.
I'm not going to Jeff that. This was
Whoa,
no.
whoa.
He just wimped
Gutless.
out and went, no, I'm not going to dissent. I'm not going to be wrong just cause.
Well, when Jason wins this.
Although I love that he tilted and he's still bouncing around. But it didn't tilt after the first 2 moves. So you can still move this around pretty well.
You got some.
Now,
wiggle room.
I wonder, are these 2 guys, because it is a 2-player game, they're going to be using scores 1 and 3, are they going to practice at the same time? They should.
I would assume so. Yeah.
I question the why that's still being done on the
On
the
a stern?
sterns. Yeah, that doesn't.
Yeah, I
make
don't
sense.
know why, because you can't tilt
See?
through.
See, look at. I mean, you can really move this game.
The
We're
only issue I
going
can
to see some
is-
crazy bumping from ZMAC and Jason.
Yeah, it is just consistency. You know, it's easier to say play players 1 and 3 on all the solid states, and then you don't have,
You don't have to worry, is it a stern, is it a bally?
Is it a bally? You know,
Well, we were
Gottlieb.
doing it on Surf and Safari and Hoops as well because
Yep.
you can tilt through
Gottlieb's?
those,
I mean, the
can't-
Gottlieb premieres are
which don't
notorious.
have stickers on it like these ones do.
Right. Yeah.
But people are still
it's a bit
doing
odd.
it. But it is interesting.
So
yeah.
that was a full plunge. You see that? Full plunge pop, and it hit, when it came down, it hit the top of the right sling there, which put the ball in danger. That's a huge gap in the out lanes, especially on the left.
Yeah, and you can tell like the slingshot is quite a bit higher than the post to the out lane, and normally when you see that's when you know that if it gets over that slingshot,
See ya.
it's a high likelihood that
Although
it's
you're
going to
going
go
to
to
see
the out
some
lane.
crazy action with that upper post, and what they're going to be able to do with that upper post to stop that from happening.
Yeah, for sure.
Just like you said, Miles.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I was just looking to see if there was any other scoring opportunity from shatzing the in lanes there, but it seems like it's just 2,000 points. Oh, maybe it's also a bonus advance. But
Laserlos, who certainly knows a thing
There
or
is
two about
extra
pinball,
text
he
down
likes the
there.
spinner idea in this game.
It's like designed by
Oh.
whoever.
Awesome. Well, that's the biggest contrast between this and Diner is that every shot in this puts your ball in
Danger.
peril,
Yeah.
whereas
Whoa!
their whole thing
He had
was
55 seconds left.
yeah, but now he's got to wait for Jason to come back.
Okay, fair enough. There's my man from Propeller Arcade in Halifax, right? There's what? I'm good. Good to see you. Good to see you. I love the. Come on in the stream here. Check. If you're ever in Halifax, Nova Scotia, go to Propeller Arcade. Okay.
Oh,
Look at that.
There you go.
What do you mean Tim Hortons logo? That's totally original. Anyway,
that's where my buddy
Nice
Doug
to see you.
Parsons from.
Doug Parsons. Yep. I see some fellow Canadians in here. What do you got there? Oh, nice. All right.
Where's Phil? I miss Phil.
Bill Birnbaum?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I talked to him yesterday.
It's like my favorite Canadian.
He sent me
Nicest
$40
man.
for a tournament I was doing. He said one for each point, $4 for each point Daryl Sittler scored 40 years ago, and I wrote him back. Yeah, $5 for every round the Leafs have won in the last 30 years. They haven't won many. Anyway, Jason Zoller here, trying to come
Only
back
against the
down
Bruins.
1-0 to win the North American Championship Series.
Yeah, definitely
What's
lots
the top
of.
prize for this, Jeff?
New in box turn, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, big. Like this is a big cash tournament. It's all there on the front page of ifpapinball.com.
And as you saw, he hit what he wanted to, but he died for it.
Yeah. Something that we're not used to after that last game. Yeah.
It's a big difference.
My prediction that this game will play shorter than Diner is looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Can't believe Joe went the
So
other
my
way.
God-
Can't believe it.
Me neither.
All documented, Miles. We got it.
Us Canadians, we gotta stick together.
Sure.
I feel like I'm getting ganged up on. Shouldn't 20% of one of you be taken out? I feel like
Oh,
it's just
I
too
don't-
much.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
With the exchange rate, I think only one of you should be here.
The exchange
It's
rate's
the other way
biggest
around.
thing that's hurting us right now.
We need to make up. We're basically like one person. Like we're
yeah.
not worth as much as an American person.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
we need two of us to make up the difference.
Yeah,
Thank you for tuning into politics here on Twitch on Backhand Pinball.
Well, that's
Here's
just a
ZMAC,
currency thing.
formerly
Yeah, I
of
don't know.
Colorado. Oh, he's still
I
got a
don't know what
plunge
he's
player
talking
too.
about.
All right, ZMAC. Giving himself a hug. No one else will do it. Does it himself.
Oh, come on, Jeff. Get over there.
I'm stuck here.
Right? Not the
Ooh.
plunge he was looking
But
for.
again,
and
he did nothing wrong except plunge the ball. That is Dragon Fist.
Housey
Yeah.
ball. It's a two-ball game.
Yeah.
That's what you want to see. That's exactly what Jason was looking for. Like, how great. Pff, no harm done.
Yeah. It's nice to have the slate wipe.
Yep. And
Wipe
nothing
clean.
really carries over on this game, so
So next time, we'll, Miles was saying plunge hard. Maybe you get some of those stand-ups up top. Maybe you get some of the drops to get your multiplier on a hard plunge. See some pop, do some work. That was a hard plunge by ZMAC. Is there any guarantee you do a soft one and it just
Nope.
ricochets off the pop upper and
You could
comes
do
down?
that.
It could still go center drain.
you could do that exact same plunge 10 times in a row, and that won't happen.
Yeah.
It's just there's nothing repeatable about any of this. If it's just over by a millimeter off of a different place on that pop, it does completely different things. It's just
I think Dragon Fist is a perfect herb pump and dump game. Because you can have a great
it's
game.
the
You
best
can have a
Stern
bad
game.
game. You're like, I'm coming back to this. I know I can do better than that. And it just sucks you. These old Sterns just suck you in more and more.
Mm-hmm.
just
I think this is the best Stern games.
It's one of them.
so yeah.
Wow.
This or Quicksilver probably.
Quicksilver's. I'll respect the Quicksilver.
It's definitely
choice.
better than X-Men.
All right, here we go. Look at that scary top of the sling. He's got, if he goes left orbit, he's got 2,000 there. Okay, he hit another one, so now it's worth 4,000 every time he goes there.
Yeah, but he's got
Is he
three
going
stand-ups
spinner?
there. He's got 3 stand-ups there to collect. So
Right.
He didn't get the spinner, but he got another.
I think he was aiming for the stand up there. Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, I think so.
he
Really?
he just picked off the one there.
I
as
get
well.
it. You think he was? Okay.
Yep, now he's going for those 2. Oh,
And does not get a chance to cash in any of
And
his
he's still
hard work
scoring
there
the-
on the left.
Gee, this is gonna. If this is in pin golf tomorrow, I'm dying to know what the score is.
I mean, I think Mark was saying that all the games that we're
Yeah,
going to be,
it's not in.
we're having, they
Yeah.
have, you can see on Hot Dogging in the background there, has the pin golf
score.
score
Oh, the
on
big
it.
sheet, the big white
Yeah,
sheet.
and so Dragon Fist is looking like
you will
it's
not get to get that, Joy.
no.
Maybe good because pin golf, like
Yeah, I don't want
you
any
have-
part
I-
of this in pin golf.
no, I don't. I want a game where I have some control and like, what did ZMAC do wrong on that ball?
We don't need you to hate the format that anymore, Jeff. We're just,
All right, ZMAC. You know what he's worried about? Shit, player 2's beating player 3,
see, look, you missed that, Jeff, but he did a completely different
and it still went
plunge,
out.
and
I
it's
saw
still
it. I saw it.
house-balled, so really
That's a
doesn't
softer
matter.
one. Look at he catch the ball. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. See, he's doing the same thing.
You know what?
Just one stand up.
Stand up.
I find the left orbit is a little more controllable than where it goes on the right.
Yep.
And I think
That's what they're thinking. It's
you're getting some stand up. Shoot, come on.
also it's
Nice save.
Nice nudge. Oh, that's a big score there.
Yep. Oh.
Also, sometimes it will roll back through, so you get double click.
Oh.
That's as quick as that ball was. It was a great ball.
Yeah.
Considering how much danger he was in.
That's the thing about pinball. You can make 4 great saves in a row, but the ball doesn't care how well you just played. You know.
What did they say? It only takes one ball? I think I've heard that before.
One ball. You're right. But what pressure on Zoller? Like 40,000. What's he? 48,000.
I don't think
He has less
I
than
don't think
48
Jason
average.
feels pressure.
No, I agree. I agree, but
It's just
it's just so hard to catch this ball. If you're coming down the right orbit, you're hitting the top of the sling. You might be going to that wide out lane in the left. I don't even know where. Like that's where I usually like to go, and maybe you give a bang on the side of the cabinet to make it bounce off the right side. So maybe you can catch it on the right flipper.
I'm sure his thought process is wherever it goes, I'll get it.
Yeah.
I don't care where it goes. He's capable of getting outside of that bounce off the plunge of the off one where it just switched up.
He had 20
sure
in
he
his
thinks-
first ball, and ZMAC had 19. So he got about 70. Jason got 70 in his last ball, 100 for ZMAC. I don't know where the points are here, the quickest way.
Well, I think that if somehow one of them plunges those upper drops, I think that then you might see maybe they
Spinner?
decide to go spinner.
I don't
I
like
really
where this.
feel like they're just gonna go left orbit
I do
all
too.
day and then just try to grind it out.
Well, again, Joe thought this game was going to last longer than Diners, so talk this.
Why did I say that out loud?
Yeah,
I knew he'd never let me forget it.
that's Joe. That's kind of that New England attitude.
It's more of a PD type thing, Jeff.
Ooh.
But
All right.
All right.
Suspense. Building.
Well, player 4 likes to take his time. Zoller's
Yeah.
waiting for player 4. It's not Zoller's fault.
Yeah, this,
player
this
4.
Joe plunge.
Yeah,
he's
come
just
on.
really.
I mean, you're supposed to get up there and plunge, Jeff. You're
No.
based off the score. Do we know what the spinner's worth base?
I would assume
200.
it's
It's
200,
200
right?
until you
Spinner
get it,
scores
yeah.
200.
Yeah.
So it just goes up
For
200
each.
each.
Yeah, unless you get a set of drops.
Yeah.
It's not enough to get 40,000, 50,000, plus whatever else you need. I think left orbit.
I think if they luck into dropping that drop target bank, I think that one of them might go for it. I mean, 400 to spin with what's going on with the points. I could see someone. I mean, that's not going to happen because the drops won't go down. But
Thanks for watching, chat. Backhand Pinball. We're going to be here all weekend. Pin Masters starting tomorrow at 10
and
a.m.
all night.
It's 10 a.m. tee off and then 3. Right now we're watching the finals of the North American Championship Series. Jason Zoller down 1-0. First to 4 will win the North American Championship. The first for either of these players. Survive this. This is the key.
And
He does.
Gets a flipper
Oh,
decision.
he got 2 of the drops.
And you get 4,000 on the. Oh,
I don't know why he did that.
Wow. What a.
he wants some. He wants some
Wait.
drops.
What the heck happened there? It moved the X to the middle drops.
Okay.
There was still a drop left on the upper right.
Okay. Yeah, well, he got a set in the first round. So in the last ball.
No,
so
it
that's
was
why
still
it switched.
that drop is still up. I don't know what moved the X. The X moved.
When you get it in the previous ball, it moves. It's like Sea Witch, right?
No, when he plunged it, it was still up there. Something moved it to the middle.
Oh, I missed that.
So there's a rule that we don't know about, I think, that maybe moves the X.
Well,
around.
look at score-wise, he's there. So I think he's going left orbit. Oh, a soft left orbit shot. Oh
Go
boy,
back down,
he
maybe.
really wants
And
that
he
other
gets-
X.
Yeah, he got the up and down there.
Yep.
Double value.
Big ball. Uh-oh.
What's that thing he's hitting,
He
Jeff?
want-
I
he-
can't. Is that the spinner?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, I know, but he's also, look at,
Who
he
would
still
have
hasn't
said
got the X up top. He still needs a drop up top. Good
Yeah,
spinner
spinner
value.
from the left, orbit from the right.
What a save!
Wow.
Can you dig it?
Yes, he can.
I'm in New York. Everyone knows the Warriors here. All right. I love that. Still can't. He still hasn't got that drop. Now he gets it. 3x.
And there's the up and down again. He's
600
cashing
to
in.
spin. 600. If he can get, might as well get back on. Is he?
I think whatever side he's on is what he's shooting.
Yeah. And the left
That's a
orbit
double
safe.
collect.
Bounce. Oh, this spinner's gonna be juicy. I didn't get all of it, but it was worth a
9
lot.
spins. 9 spins.
9 times 600. 16
16
times 600.
spins,
All right,
you
that's
know.
good. 64.
Oh,
Oh, that should have
wow.
went in the middle.
He's keeping it alive.
He's so good at those. Will do.
Just keeping it simple.
wow, he's
This
getting
is
so
this
many
is great.
double rolls.
This is nice tip. Spinner time.
I remember hearing when we weren't going to see any
25
spinner. Remember that? I
spins.
swear.
Yeah, I think Jeff was, he was
Yeah.
saying that
Look at that
Maybe.
little rabbit on the right.
slingshot there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been
Thankfully, it's not scoring points for
No,
some
it's
reason.
not. It's insignificant. Whatever it scores.
I mean, with these scores this low, at 10 for each of those, could be.
he's up to 30,000 bonus times 3.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
90,000.
got another one.
That's big.
Yeah.
That's huge.
4x.
All right,
Another
120.
100, yeah.
What a comeback ball.
Think he's gonna.
Oh.
Think he's going middle drop. think he is.
No.
I mean, he's
He's
got
gonna go
No.
left orbit.
Look how much bonus he has. Huh?
No. Just like you said, Diner was going to be longer playing or shorter playing.
Oh my God, Jeffrey.
He really will just never let it go, will he?
Yeah. I mean, I'm aware of
Go to your
what
grave
I'm
with that.
dealing with, but
I like that. Look at the spins. Those are big.
17 roll.
Maybe he took a shot there. It looked like Joey. He went on the fly there as a bail. He still needs one target. That's why he didn't go for it. He needed more than one. Nice ball, Mr. Zoller. That was huge. Backhand? Yeah, you got to do the backhand clap. 7, 8,
Nice.
860. 867.
and I think what he come into this ball with 67K.
Hit 92.
90, yeah.
92. Sorry, guys. We have to wait for player 2. Player 2 and player 4 are dicking around. There's no other way to put it. D-Mac is waiting patiently. That was a hell of a ball. That was a great ball.
Yeah. When you
Like
keep
how many
himself in it.
yeah, those digs in the middle.
Yeah, it could have ended at 200,000, 300,000. Like he just managed to keep it alive and just add on to his lead.
But yeah, I like that he went for the X's when they were in the middle there. Come on, Pop. He's talking to himself. Please let me have the ball. Oh no. He should be able to catch that.
There you go.
There you go.
All right.
Success.
Come on, give him some drops in the way. Give him some stand-ups. Didn't get any.
Yeah, got the up and down, but
Nope,
unfortunately,
he's just doing whatever
He-
side I'm
oh,
on.
okay,
Oh,
so
there it
he
is.
got a multiplier. That makes the spinner worth more. Will he be able to? Oh, he got another one.
yeah.
Yeah.
1-1.
at that point-
Zoller, Z-Mac. We're going to at least 5 games.
And it'll be now gonna be Z-Mac's choice. Do we know what his other choices are?
Look at Daniele sitting on a stool.
'Cause
Little
he's
bit
been
of jet
playing-
lag from
'cause
Italy.
He's been hitting those ramps for 2 hours.
That's a good point. Yeah.
He's tired. Someone brought that stool for him.
Is there Warp 50 on Star Trek? Because I think he's at it. Daniele Acciari. Nice to see that fine North American here from Rome, here at the North American.
He was so
Shift.
pained when he was playing World Cup and he had to defeat Italy.
I know.
Had to be done.
Yep.
Oh, we're coming this direction.
Which way are we going?
we
Well,
go
it's
in.
a this is a ZMAC pick, right?
Yeah.
So what's ZMAC's modern?
Foo. It's gonna be Foo.
That's where he's going. What's his EM? Or his old game, I guess.
What did he?
I don't know.
trying to remember. Do we see it in
What
the,
would
the
be a
match
good
against
ZMAC
Donovan?
EM game. Probably Hot Tip. I could picture him liking Hot Tip.
Where's he going? That looks not Foo.
I guess not.
Wait, it's not Foo. It's old.
Oh, it's old
dear.
Old
Chicago.
Chicago. He's moved from. Oh, look at that. The guy moved from Colorado to
What
go
the-
here. Well, he's got another
Oh
2
my
games
God.
anyway, right?
I
Like
guess.
he knows he'll get his Foo game in.
He must know that this is more controllable than we assume it is, because
Old Chicago.
I don't know. I would put my fate with having anything to do with this game.
He has committed
This
to Illinois.
This feed has to be good.
It
I
is.
just-
Yeah.
I don't
it's-
picture that anyone putting themselves in this position unless there's something they could control.
It's bounce right to left, and you can normally get it to a trap. The thing is, the spinner. Out of all the spinners here, this one unfortunately is
Who
like
cares?
you get like 1 bonus advance.
See, and that's
On
one
a
of the
rip.
biggest pressures I have with this game is that happens a lot. If that ball goes through that spinner from the back, it is like almost 90% dead down the middle. There's nothing you can do about it.
Well, the good news for Pin Masters players, I don't see a big Pin Master score on this. Thank you.
Yeah, we're picking all the games with no pin master scores on them.
Unless they haven't put it on
probably
yet.
chose that because they looked and was like, okay, these are the games that we can't have. They're
Or-
picking these for a reason.
Or they don't want to put it on while this is happening, and maybe it's just sitting at the side. Pick this one.
And they have the diner one.
Oh, that
Just
didn't stick.
waiting
See
to
that?
go up.
Yeah, these have strong flippers, which is rare to see on this game.
Yeah, it makes it hard to stick the saucer, which is super important to collect bonus. You get 1,000 for every letter, so he's got 3 right now.
He's still practicing.
Ball 3 and ball 5, you'll have double bonus. So those are the balls you do not want to see houseball.
Just not able to get it to stick. You would really like to practice that
One of those games
kick
that's
out.
weirdly
but
enough that
Yep.
one way to make the game harder is
Oh, wait.
stronger, better flippers.
Legit 30 seconds here. ZMAC, I tipped the cap. That was a
Yeah, I
good
guess
I didn't hear you counting. I didn't see fingers.
All right, Miles, give us your prop bet here. We've had Joe was way off in the last one. You're up 2-0. I'm 1-1. Joe's 1-1.
And the bet is it going to be longer or shorter than
It's
diner?
whatever you want. It could be score based. It could be who wins. What do you want? This game. Who do you got?
I'm going to go
Come on, hurry
at
up.
least one person rolls it.
We should
One person rolls it. I'll say.
let's pick what letter. What's the furthest letter someone gets to?
I'm going all the way. Somebody gets to the
I'm
O in
taking
Old
C.
Chicago.
That way I get 2 of them.
How did I not know that?
Pick
that
one,
was
pick
gonna
one.
happen? I think we're gonna get to A.
Okay, you?
I'm going all the way.
Oh, the final.
the O,
O?
the final O.
I think one of us might end up being right on this very
I'm
ball.
at C. Time to drain, C-Mac.
Ooh, let's see. Look
I
at
didn't mean
that.
that. I didn't mean that. I was joking when I said that. But I'm going
See,
for the
that's
prop
not-
bet. That's
was-
garbage. Like
Yeah, very
But
odd.
he knows that's. He has to know that it's doing
on the
that.
practice, he did that left flipper. That flipper was so strong, it didn't come down as quickly, but it didn't stick.
Even now with the stronger flippers, I feel like this is even more of a surprising pick.
How do you get it
for
to stick then?
Such a control. This seems just like a very dangerous game.
Oh no! Oh, you.
That was right
Laz?
off.
That
was
defied-
Lazarus,
yeah.
I think.
There's some physics that were. I don't even know where that was.
Yeah, I think it was like Laz off of the metal rail underneath the flipper. It didn't even look like it went all the way down to the apron.
It didn't.
Replay?
Oh my! Wow! I want to see that later. It's what? What a last. Okay, this is important. Ball 3, double bonus, and he got the one with the
the
letters. That's good.
lane.
See, I like that kind of shot at the center there. It was kind of the end of the flipper, softer shot. It sticks.
Oh,
Hey,
which does
A
drop
bonus.
catch.
That'll get him
Yeah, this
6,000, but I don't know if
I'm
somebody's
stressed
gonna
for
roll.
him. Yeah. I don't think there's any situation I'd ever want to play this in competition. Period. It's just too much of a wild
Well,
card.
just the coming down the spinner there
Yeah.
and having to survive that. Come on. How important this shot is? 3,000 plus a letter. That's big points.
big
Yeah,
money. you
even
might
even
say?
on
Now, it's only 2,000, so he does go spinner and gets another 2 from it.
2 from it. Yeah, it's not.
But now,
horrible,
now 4,000 you go middle?
I think with as hard as the hole is being, I think that on he's on
Especially
the
there,
right,
you're
he's-
right.
on
You're
the
right.
He's
Oh, what a
definitely
What
nudge!
a nudge.
because he doesn't want to risk it. Can he tap?
I am loving the nudges here. He's not. Oh, that
Look,
hole's making me
it's a
sick.
hole transfer.
You
yeah.
might as well go there.
Yeah, I think if he's a see, it's just
He wasn't
he did
sticking
nothing
there.
wrong there. It's just that
Holy
feed is
cow.
brutal.
Important ball 5 coming up now.
Yep.
Double bonus again.
Second chance. And his double bonus. See if he can do a little bit better than his ball 3. Really capitalize on
If he-
this.
oh, he didn't get the light, and that was worth 5,000 if you think about it. Uh-oh. Not what you want on a double bonus ball. 54.
Yeah,
He's not going to be happy with that.
really shocked to pick this game.
At Papa, he was money on it. And
That one was
That was a
had
nice
weak
machine.
flippers and it was very controllable. But still, that had the same problem with the spinner. It's just like on in. Thank God this is an EM, so that you figure at least 1 to 2 of those balls are dead from the start potentially.
yeah, that's why you get 5. But
Which
when you need either ball 3 or ball 5 to be your good balls,
when
and
2 of the balls are super important, that just makes it even more scary.
Yeah, exactly.
Or the other person they
Hey.
get no house balls. Then you're like, well,
54 is not a great game for ZMAC. It could be a good enough game to win this the way this is
oh
going.
yeah, I mean, Jason could literally plunge the left spinner 3 times and go down the middle, and that's the end of it.
If that saucer's not sticking, where else are you going to get the points? How are you going to get 10,000 a ball?
Oh, I mean, obviously you're going to get the drops down, so you can make that scoop for 5K,
Everyone does that.
and then you just scoop all
Says
day.
no one ever. Oh, we missed a letter. I think it's C. I don't think it made it to A. It was definitely C.
I mean, most of the balls you are. It should have said O because
He-
that's the real winner.
No. It was C because he did it on ball 1. It never got past there.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Yeah. Ignore the drops. You're darn right, Dalton.
Yeah, I was kidding. You should never shoot the drops. Although the drops a lot of times are a good way to get ball on flipper because it gets stuck in there.
Right.
Stephen Bowden, 54, when you have a saucer like this, not that bad. 10,000 a ball, like.
Yeah.
I think it comes down to how many times do you have it on the right flipper.
But how important is that skill shot? That's 3,000 plus a letter, so technically 4,000. 5 on ball 3 and ball 5.
And if you can get it into that saucer, it's an extra 1 to 2,000 every time you're doing that. So it really it compounds.
What's the saucer feed? Catchable? What's it been like on this?
It bounces over, and then I think that ZMAC had it bounced over and then tried to get another thing. He had to flip it up and away, and I think eventually he got it on there, but it's not safe.
Okay.
He did try drop catch one time as well. He drop catch and then
Interesting.
break the spinner.
No one is suggesting left pop bumper all day at 100 a pop. That's only
I mean, because
500 shots and you're there.
it's going to be the right
Are
one.
you saying
It's
that
gonna
you're
go back and
suggesting
forth.
this?
I'm not. I'm just pointing out what bad players would never do. All right, here we go.
No, you just hit that stand up on the left. That's a bonus advance in 1K every single time you hit it.
Yeah, 54 shot, or I guess less than that.
Okay.
you know.
I'm all right with doing that on ball 3 and ball 5 if the feed comes back okay. I saw ZMAC hit it, and he did catch it.
Yeah, because if the spinner's only giving you like 1 to 2 bonus advances, you're not really.
But I
If-
think that
if that
that's
stand-up
making the
comes right back?
biggest- Yeah, I mean that's making the biggest. I think the game's going to come down to how many times Jason gets the ball on the right.
I'm just saying the target versus the spinner. You're getting an extra 1,000 just for hitting the target. So if you're getting the same amount of bonus advances, you're getting the extra
And it's
1,000 on
double bonus.
top.
That's a 3,000 shot every
Spinner's
time you hit it
safer.
on ball 3 and
This
5.
is true.
Yeah, spinner's safer. I think that's the main.
But you got to survive. Practice time. No, I was just saying that. I wasn't saying it to you, Marky.
Yeah, Mark, get with it. Jeez.
30-second. Was that in quotes?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
it's just really not
if you
sticking.
get unlucky and constantly end up with the ball on the left and you have no way to get it over except for hitting that scoop, that is in a bad place.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I bet the scores would be such a huge difference if you could tap on this.
In this practice, I haven't seen him take one shot at the saucer yet.
He's took
He
a
took
couple
one and it was scary and he
it
almost
just
died, yeah.
instantly
That
rejected.
was a shot at it?
Yeah.
It rejected. Because that's I think that just the fact that there's no other option to get from the left to the right.
Do they? I would assume probably because they have so many games and it's a wonderful location. They have this at Delaware Pinball Collective. I'm just wondering how. I mean, Jason's been around so many games. I'm just wondering how much time he's had on this game.
I feel like
Recently,
Old
yeah.
Chicago's
Everywhere?
it's everywhere. You know, if you haven't played Old Chicago before,
Not like it's a very complicated game anyway.
no.
If he
No,
hasn't-
but
if he hasn't played this, he's played what's the same bottom layout, the Jacks one with the big bank in the middle. He's played that a ton. I know that. I've seen that. What's that called?
Jack's Open?
Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box?
Yeah, it has the same bottom.
oh, I
layout.
don't know that game.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, with the
Yeah.
pop bumpers down by the flippers.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
yeah.
I mean, as long as you're used to that, that's the only thing that matters. The up top stuff doesn't make a difference. You just gotta be comfortable around those pop bumpers and
Mhm.
somehow figure out that, But these pop bumpers are very powerful, so I don't think there's really anything you can do when it's under it. You just go hope and go. I hope it comes out because
Yep.
it's too powerful. You're not gonna be able to be fast enough to do anything about it.
No Old Chicago at Delaware Pinball Collective. So it's a game he knows from certainly many, many tournaments. But I don't know. The reason I ask is sometimes if you play a game over and over again, even though the shots are different at every location, there's a comfort level. Like, okay, I know what to do. I know.
I bet you this is one of those games where you can't have that on because each of them play so radically different.
Well, when you see the saucer the way this is, yeah, that's everything's out the
I
window.
mean, I don't know
You're
if I've played an Old Chicago that plays the same as any other Old Chicago. I feel like they're all so similar in most of them. The spinner sucks, but like the feed from you see it's so many different ways that hole gives the ball. There you go.
Nice nudge. Oh, and he pulls back to get the 3, and the
What does he
extra.
do? Yep, hole. That's
The left flipper is too strong, I think.
Yeah, it's just really.
And there's no way
not
off of
wanting
it.
to stick.
I'm waiting for someone to start chucking it up at the hole because there's no good way to get this. I mean, they've proven that shooting the scoop from the left is just not viable. And no one's tried to pass or anything. I mean, to tap pass, they're both exceptionally good at it.
Mhm.
I don't know if they didn't even test it.
I mean, I think they're just thinking like the scoop. You got to be able to collect bonus on Old Chicago. Like that's the whole game.
I think that is knowing the game too much and not being able to just be like, okay, on this one I shouldn't do that.
Wasn't able to get the skill shot there. Bounce over, nice enough. That's a good spinner. Got him one letter.
5K? Oh, no, not 5K.
Not
500.
yet. Not yet. Oh, there's the 1,000 stand up, and it did come right back to the flipper.
And it's backwards to the spinner.
5,000 in bonus, so 15 after 2 balls. But of course, ball 3 and ball 5 are
And you
the
notice the
keys.
big difference between that ball and the other ball is that ball didn't go on the left.
Yep. Yeah. Didn't have to
But again,
think about what
that
to do.
1,000 stand up just to the left of the spinners, just below it. Bonus, like especially here, that's a 3,000 point shot right now.
And if I'm him, I don't want that ball on the left flipper on this ball.
Come on, give him a there's no way.
Wow.
Nice. There you go. The dream.
I've already started my car. I'm going home. On that, like that is a hell of a save.
Well, that's great. He's got a great combo with that, doing that.
Oh,
Yep,
Nice.
left.
big spin here. Big spin.
Another 2 advances.
He's at the
Good
C, by the
save.
way.
Oh.
At the C. That's 14,000 in bonus. Big ball.
That's definitely
And again-
closing the distance.
And again, no left flipper. This game is coming down to how many left flippers you get stuck with,
Yep.
Because yeah,
because there's just no safe way to get it off of it.
that dig. I mean,
And on your double bonus ball,
Mm-hmm.
it's scary.
that saved.
Although at that point you
10,000.
really didn't have anything.
When that ball
so
was
at that
gone,
point you gotta.
there was 10,000 there.
All right.
20,000 to win it. A little less, 19.
Starting off with the 3,000 here would be.
That's big.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it didn't stay on
Bounce.
the wall. Boom, left. There
Nice.
There you go.
Spin time.
He's in happy
Oh,
land.
see it bounce there when he dropped the flipper?
Oh, boy.
Just playing on the
Uh-oh.
edge.
Now what happens?
Does he do it? He sticks
stuck it.
sticks the landing.
He was able to hit it off of the side, which killed it.
Uh-oh. Oh! Where was the
Wow.
rubber? What happened?
Being quick enough to recover after it didn't bounce.
Yeah,
I can't do that.
The rubber failed.
I think that was a case of the flipper not coming fully back down to rest before the ball hit it, and when the ball hit it, it's like it did a drop catch for free.
Yeah. Or it could
you
just
say
have
that.
a loose connection with the flipper,
No.
just has more give.
Yeah.
I'm blaming faulty rubbers. Like illegitimate children after a prom. What? Who said that?
Yeah, but those pink ones are the super bouncy
Super
ones.
bouncy, yeah.
Hey, this is huge. This is a double bonus. This okay. He's got
Oh, jeez.
Wow. You got it by
130 points.
Wow.
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 If he didn't,
How many spins did he get through
yeah,
on the way down?
enough
Holy-
apparently.
Yep. It's just
So
This is,
we were
such a slot
knocking
machine.
the 54,000, and it wasn't that far off. Holy
Yeah.
cow, 54,000.
This game is a luck
130
box
points.
to a certain
Could be
extent.
the difference.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
And that was
What-
Z-Mac's game. Now we go to one of Zoller's games, which, what was his modern game? That he, who
Man,
was
that
his
Jurassic
gotta
Park?
be foo.
Jurassic?
I wouldn't trust Jurassic with the way that.
I wouldn't
if
trust
that
Jurassic
if that left ramp rejects like that.
Well,
I mean, he was just
that's
backhanding
straight down the
the
middle.
Raptor
Right, sorry,
over and over.
but again, does he
He's a
save
care.
it?
For game 7? Or you're saying
for game 6?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess
doesn't
you
need
want
to-
your fate
Would
to
you
rely
want,
on
do,
your
you want,
old.
do you want an EM to be, or an older game to be your fate?
That's true. What is
Like Z-Mac knows he's got Foo Fighters next, so okay, I'm down 2-1 now. I think I can come back there. I just got to survive one of these next games of Jason's. That was crazy, 130 points.
I feel like if you're Jason, you're up 2-1. You want to put the pressure on.
Really?
Try to bring it 3-1. Yeah, I think because then you just need to win one more game,
That takes
right?
some balls to just.
No. Incorrect, Miles. We're going World Cup
The
soccer.
mid.
Yeah.
I mean, this might be the game that he's most comfortable
yeah,
on.
I kind of agree. It'd be something to
To want it to
betting-
be.
to take, you could really lose momentum taking Zach to a modern.
Yeah.
All right.
Like this one with this way this ball is. I mean,
What are the feeds like? Are we seeing people spell World Cup, or is it just get into multi-ball?
oh, it is just living through the ball.
Yep.
The ball in this game is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Even with their
Really?
reflexes, I don't know if they can handle the speed that comes off of that. I got eliminated because of the speed the ball came off of that because it's spinning in the opposite direction at Mach 3. And the
It's
ball
spinning
just,
the opposite direction
it spins towards the player. They swapped it.
on purpose.
Yep.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, wait till you see this.
That's evil.
This
Well,
thing's
and
scary.
it's spinning so fast that it looks like it's spinning the right direction
I
when you
know,
see
yeah.
it when you see it
It's-
live. I
it's
mean, you
going
can't
the
you
other
can't
way.
really get the
I've
right.
never seen that done.
Yeah.
Have you?
Because normally the ball will swap directions when you get to the wizard mode.
Yep.
Even
So
the
actually
pattern tells you which way it's spinning.
It's supposed to, but you know,
What a
we don't play
dirty
it by the
move.
rules here.
Oh,
Yep. And also,
somebody call FIFA.
yeah, they're not dirty at all. They'll help you out.
Oh,
Also, they don't have the kickback lit from the start either.
why? Oh,
so-
why should you have that? That's evil.
At least they made it so you can actually
See, look
get
at
to
this ball.
kickback.
Look at this ball, Jeff. Just see this ridiculous stuff. See, look, it looks like it is spinning the opposite direction.
Yeah, but
Right.
look how fast it's going.
Yeah, just
Actually, I think one of the biggest things on this is to
I'm
get
dumbfounded.
is to get goals to turn that off.
right.
Is super important.
I didn't know. I've owned this game. I never thought of that.
Yeah, you just reverse the connections on it.
Oh, this is practice time.
Right.
Got to test the magnet there. Does anyone ever remember to use the magnet in that exact situation?
Yeah.
I know I never do.
Half ramps, I feel like that's like that and passing it right to left are like the two
I
times
feel like
that
that's
I ever
the
think
where
about it.
I'm too busy going.
Those slings are meaty.
"No." Also, another big thing with this one is that the goalie is very lazy and likes to just stay in the middle. He doesn't go
Yeah,
very
you can
far left
see-
to right.
I mean, he's like middle, right,
Yeah.
never goes all the way to the
So
left.
you got to pick corners against him.
So this stops the wheel.
Yep.
Okay.
The wheel, yes.
The ball. It's not a full ball. It's half.
It's a dome.
It's a dome.
There you go.
But yeah, I mean, The way it's spinning, it
It's
is
a
more like a
sphere.
wheel. It is more like a wheel.
Sphere like in Vegas. Should be advertisements on that thing.
Let's see.
Oh,
Okay.
I like that he stuck the final round.
That's a good sign on the very
the
first
final
try.
draw. That's some say the toughest shot in pinball.
Yeah.
When
think
it
it
matters.
When you need it.
Yeah.
Even not. Especially if it has a protector on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
There's not a protector on that.
not this one.
Oh wow! He's
But
just
when the
drilling
copies
it.
that do have protectors
That's
on it,
just
it's
dirty.
even worse.
That's worse than spinning the ball the other way, or the dome.
Dirty.
No.
Okay. Prediction. How many multi-balls will we see total between the two players? I say
5.
5?
2 each, and then
I
one,
got
the
4.
person who
I'm
wins
going
gonna
under.
do
I
3.
say under 5. What do you say? Over or under 5?
For goals? Sorry,
Multi-balls.
Multi-balls. 5. Jeez.
Combined. I say
Under.
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 Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Joe.
I think it's going to be 2 each, but the one who wins is going to get it to a third.
We got this.
Yeah.
Collusion.
You set the bar. We just read the room.
All right.
I have a feeling that no matter what happens, I'm going to be wrong by the end of this.
I don't know if that's necessarily
He
true.
said
you
it
know,
was going to
come
be
on.
under 5. Can you believe it?
I don't do that. So
I'm with Jeff on this one. He doesn't do that. Yeah.
Jason, no, all the facts. Jason Zoller up 2-1 after being down the first game, and won his last game. If you just joined us, he won Old Chicago by 130 points.
The real question is, did the last 2 games take less time than the first game?
100%.
I think so. I think this you might be right about. You know,
Diner started
finally
yesterday.
something.
Coots. Get a room, guys.
All right, Jason. This is Jason's game too, and he's up 2-1.
Yeah.
Now let's get a credit dot. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Where you seeing? Oh yeah.
Date and time. It's always date and time.
What?
As far as the
Date and
operator is
time? Is
concerned,
that what it
absolutely.
is?
Just like yeah, if there's a credit dot, it means there's an error. You open it up and it's always just the error is date and time not set.
Yeah, if the batteries are dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would hope that's all it is.
Here goes Jason.
All right, gets his kickback lit on
that was
the
quick.
plunge. That's
The strategy is not to go anywhere close to the ball. We're just going to play ramps. That's all we're
Is he
doing.
gonna? Okay, ramps, yeah,
Ramp.
and not get a goal to stop the ball, like you said, Joe. I like that
I think
idea.
that he's just not going to go up there and just not care about goals.
But right now,
here
the
we'll
ramp does
see.
nothing. Spinner
Alright.
does. Oh, I don't
He's
like
lucky that he traveled because which
Oh.
I learned in my game, if the travel's not lit, it's going to go into the ball
that.
Yep.
Instant lock.
from the pops, and then you die.
Okay.
It's like Diner in that way.
pops die.
Ball, die.
So here we go. How does he get to final draw?
Oh, we
right
got to
away?
this first multi-ball pretty quickly, Jeff. I don't know. I wouldn't be very
5 to
comfortable.
total. Slow down there, Joey.
And we'll see if what he decides to do.
Oh,
Wants the
Oh,
goal
well,
to.
now he stops it.
he wants to
He's gonna
bring,
hop
he
it
wants to
over.
bring in a goal. Ultra ramps, that's good. That's a good one to have.
I think
Right
yeah,
one.
he just wanted the feed to the right flipper so he could hop it
Final
over.
draw, first attempt. Only
Wow.
attempt needed, folks. That's amazing.
See the difficulty of this shot is an us problem.
Yeah, I think so. And so wait, we said over 5. You were under.
He
Is
said
this-
5. We said he'd be under.
Okay.
Joe wins if it's 5. There's a goal. Does he quick cheat?
He wasn't there with you on that.
He didn't do a quick cheat to start the goalie again? Oh, he did.
No, 'cause
he got the ramp.
He got the ramp instead. Doesn't need to cheat.
Okay. So again, starting the goal is by hitting a ramp or hitting the cheat. Is the cheat disabled?
Nope. It's on.
You can do
You
it
only get once.
Once per multi-ball.
Yeah.
But he wants to do it by the ramp. Does it on that ramp. Shot at the goalie for another jackpot. Not yet. Not yet. Nice save.
Nice.
He sticks
Puts
it
two
there.
in.
There you go. This will work out.
Nice feed to the ramp
You
shot.
can hit the ramp and then.
A little late. A little late. And now he's
Oh,
done.
look at that! Did you
Get
see
one
that?
more.
It didn't work out, but he took that second ball. He took a shot at that kickback to try and save that ball that was in the middle of training,
Yeah.
Wow.
and he did succeed at hitting it, but he just missed it.
Timing
It was
wise.
already too late.
Penalty kick for 30 million. Can he stick the goal here? Doesn't want to.
I don't think you want to go up there.
Really? Because the ball's spinning.
Scary.
ball, yeah.
See, even if
Oh, he went up there. 'cause
Interesting. He
wanted,
waited until it was done.
he wanted striker, I think.
Yeah, I think he wanted that. Pizza's ultra.
Uh-oh. Spinning
It's
ball.
actually started-
Oh!
See?
Come on back.
That ball is ridiculous. See, look at that.
Wow.
It's actually
Evil.
ridiculous.
That kicked it down and back. Oh.
The amount of
it
spins
dented the
it-
You
apron.
can barely see it.
Don't walk away. If you think you're drained, just wait.
It doesn't even feel like it's just like a plastic ball. It doesn't feel like it should
Rubber.
be able to.
It's
It's
rubber.
rubber. That makes
Yeah,
a lot
it's
more
rubber. Yeah.
sense.
Wow,
Look at this, another
second
lock.
multi-ball. It's crazy.
Hold on. Hold on. Not in multi-ball
You-
yet.
You think he's going to
Joseph.
miss the shot?
No, but I.
So another thing that I was told is just having it holding the flipper and then using the magnet to just settle on the.
Wow, do they make this look easy?
Yeah, like I said, it's an us problem.
Well, there's a few of those.
There's 3 currently.
What multi-ball? Okay, he's gonna get a goal here. 70 million for that, Jack. Gets
Another
gets another ramp to start the goalie
Smelling
again.
Victory ramps.
Oh boy, another goal.
Lit again. Another goal. Lit again. Another goal.
Another goal. Sniper.
Just cannot be stopped.
He's the Pele of pinball.
I feel like there's not enough screaming of goal going on right now.
Unfortunately,
I figured that Jeff would be all over that.
What'd I miss?
Just screaming goal. I mean,
Ah,
it's soccer.
you don't hear me scream off.
victory lap. 50 million a pop here.
We're
This
already at the
is-
victory lap.
just keep on cycling it
Kickback
into
is
that
not
goal.
lit, but who cares? What a ball. Backhand, yeah, the backhand clap. Hey, Mark,
Special
why
to
is
the
this
win.
called backhand pinball?
Got hit once.
Like,
and it
who'd
was-
you backhand to call it? Where's the? Well, I
Also, was a dare.
why is it backhand?
Like
Just
taking
the name.
shots on the backhand.
Because forehand.
Well,
was
no,
taken.
it's a pinball term. It's a pinball term. Yeah,
yeah,
it-
backhand.
Taking a
yeah.
shot on the backhand.
Why hit it on the forehand when you hit it on the backhand? It's an easier shot. I get it. Okay, I get it.
That's why people don't like Star Wars Premium, because they're babies and want to be at the backhand.
Call me a baby.
Whoa.
Oh, he didn't use the magnet there. Not there either.
There you go.
Let's see
Ramp
if,
time.
See if Zach doesn't go close to the goal later.
He's just
And that's not an
This is
easy
ramps.
shot hitting the right ramp. That
No, I
steep
think
right
it's-
ramp on the fly.
I compare it to like Arena on Walking Dead.
Oh, magnet action.
wow.
Wow. That was more of like a Grand Lizard kind of magnet.
Yep.
Or Jungle Lord, yeah.
Slingshot.
See, they're really comfortable shooting that ramp. To me, if it wasn't for the ball, I'd be going for striker. Would be my
Alright, buddy.
my shot
What's up,
after
John?
the left ramp.
Good.
Normally.
Yeah, but like you say, with that ball,
ball?
if you miss or barely nudge it, it's gonna start adding so much spin to it, and it's not what you want. So it's very similar to like some of those Tron discs. You know, if you've ever played with the modified
Like,
Tron
yeah,
discs.
that you can hear.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Locally, there's one that I've seen that do some ridiculous stuff. Ball coming out of the thing, burning rubber, and then hitting
going
Cora.
back in,
I mean,
yeah.
hitting jam.
I've
and you're
never
like,
seen it done this way, but I don't think this is a super long playing game.
No, I think that unfortunately, I think that a lot of things, once someone sees it, they're gonna go, oh, because it's very easy to do.
But
I can totally see
game's
people
tough
doing
enough.
that now.
Like, especially when you already turned off the initial ball
The
save.
game is never tough enough, Jeff. If there's
Ah.
anything we've learned,
I'm shocked. That seems like a little overkill to me.
I mean, I don't disagree, but
Oh,
it's just
if it touches that ball,
Jason's gonna get to 5 himself. Oh boy.
can't get over that.
See, I wonder why he is.
He's trying to get
so
striker.
happy now.
He's trying to get striker. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. The right ramp. He's already
Yeah,
on the third
one
one. It
striker.
only lights one of them.
He's 2 away. But this is his third multi-ball, so there are less shots.
Yeah. That's what I was like. That's right. The right ramp isn't lit
Yeah.
anymore.
Now he's got it, so now lock is
Locks
lit.
are lit.
Lock a ball. Can he get his third multi-ball? Uh-oh. Nice dig again. In lane.
Those one
Over.
flipper digs.
By the way, World Cup's got not too far away. Those look at all the letters that are flashing. I know it's multi-ball, but
He'll never shoot it.
because of the ball spinning.
No, because the ball's going to feed out the
Yeah,
orbit.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you could stop the ball, would you take a shot at the World Cup?
No, because it doesn't hit the ball. The problem is that because as long as travel is lit, it will feed.
Into
it'll
the
come
sling.
out. It'll come out below the right ramp.
Oh my God! It's
If
right
travel's-
there. That's so.
Travel's not lit, it'll go into the upper lanes, and that's when you get balled.
Oh my God! Just like the spin on that was ridiculous. It was coming straight down the middle, slowly spinning over to the left flipper. He caught it, up the flipper, down the flipper.
That's the-
Final
the
draws
spin
lit.
it
That's
puts
the
it.
shot, of course. But I mean, he had Tea Party.
Yeah,
No interest.
because he doesn't have his kickback lit, and that just throws it into danger.
I
don't
know.
think
I
that-
know. It's just
Oh, he's got
mixing it up.
penalty
All right.
kick.
We've already had our diner game where we saw right ramp all day. I want to
Plus,
see
it's
some
only
variety.
points. As long as it advances him, maybe if it gets far enough along, he might care.
I'm impressed. Like the progress on this multi-ball. Like you said, Germany's defeated. He did it. Victory time.
Well, doesn't it hold because he was in victory last time?
I didn't think he was last time.
Yeah,
He
in
was,
victory
yeah.
laps
Was?
last-
Yeah.
yeah.
So he
So for the
got
rest
to
of his
recollect.
multi-balls,
Oh,
it's
okay.
always victory laps.
Well, he got to recollect the Germany 250 there.
Oh, it's still so he gets.
That's why I
an
didn't think he
extra
had it
super?
last time.
Interesting. That's weird.
You're sure he had victory last time?
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
So he got Germany again?
Huh.
Maybe you have to light it.
so.
Oh, that's
Maybe that's your benefit. That's your super for getting there again.
again. If
I'm
I
sure
had
someone in
the
chat
ability
will
to
know.
get this far, I would know that.
Oof.
Wow. 2 million.
And no one is taking any shots at trying to light their kickback. They're just leaving it up to the gods.
Yeah,
Well-
especially like at the start of multi-ball when you get that ball in the left flipper and you have a ball in the scoop and a ball in the lock, like you have 2 balls safe.
I think Jason did take a shot at it because on your plunge, it rolls over. He took a shot of it.
The only time I saw him do it was he was trying to actively save the ball that was on the way
On
down.
ball 1, it went right here when he plunged. He shot it right away.
but that's what I'm saying. He hasn't done it since.
Oh,
you know?
okay.
It's
Okay. But it's been lit, hasn't it?
No, he
it was
used
unlit
it,
that
yeah.
like basically that entire ball.
It is nearly impossible to get through a multi-ball with that still lit.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah. Final draw's ready. We've seen 3 multi-balls. This could be 4. Good pass over.
Do you think he's gonna miss, Jeff?
No, I don't. Not on the... Oh, my.
No, that's your fault.
Touche. He's sitting good. He's got final draw. The worst thing that could happen is
Yeah.
Jason steals it out of there. He's got to lock a ball to get final draw ready,
Do
but
we
it's
think
there.
that Zach's having some thoughts at this point?
Oh,
He's in a deep hole down 1.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that at this level you never think any of that stuff ever. 'cause
again, next game's dollars. If it is, in fact, Jurassic Park, Z-Mac knows that. It's not like
Yeah.
it's foreign to him.
either of them on a modern, unless they started to get spicy and did Star Wars and have a little extra like luck there involved.
I once asked Z-Mac.
Well, I guess next game is ZMax, right?
Yeah,
So
so it'll be Foos.
It'll probably be Foo.
He told me he would consider, if it was here, Bond 60th as his guaranteed.
Oh yeah, that's
game.
a very controllable game.
But it's Z-Mac is like he is a pro at hitting the Bond targets and everything else. Like what he did at the UK Open. I think Mark was there too, weren't you?
Yeah, I mean Jason can do the I mean it's just like Pulp.
Yep.
Like they both
Yeah.
spend an hour on Pulp too.
Yeah. Oh,
boy, see
got
now-
a world letter.
See now, look at how dangerous that is.
But also, what?
He still needs 2 more letters.
Only 2.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not lit. I thought they
Yeah,
were.
they're not lit.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Oh,
Now they
they
are.
were just.
They are lit.
I think he got it from the buying tickets from the oh that's
Whoa.
scary
Magnet.
from the right ramp there.
Yeah.
Oh, at least the ball's not going.
See, this is just distracting him from playing yet another multi-ball.
World
trying to-
Cup,
he's trying
World
to
Cup.
save,
He's going World Cup.
Jeff's
Is
eyes.
he gonna live? Oh, that was a good feed. Relatively.
Yeah.
He's 2 away. 3.
One more. Live.
Wha-
Uh-oh. Oh, but he already hit a goal. The ball is not on.
See, that's why I like
Here we
this
go.
shot.
then
Okay,
here we
guess
go.
what?
Final
Next
draw.
shot, kids.
Ooh. Oh, God.
Can he get in that? Can he
Oh,
stick the
geez.
saucer? I bet he does. One time.
No, I think he
Oh,
does.
it's
He
the
still
ramp,
need
it's
another.
ramp, it's ramp,
He still
it's
needs
ramp.
another one. He still needs another ticket.
Yeah.
Ooh, wanted to bump over there and
Yeah,
almost got
you
punished
can-
by that star
you can
rollover.
see
Right
he's
ramp
got
now.
he's got the left part of the ticket. He needs one more. You're right, but
There
it
we
is.
go.
he's two
Passing
shots
it
away
Bump
from it.
over.
No, he's got it now.
Now.
He's got to hit it and then. Oh, yeah,
There
I
we
guess
go.
so. Yeah, now
And
he's in final draw. And the goal is off, so this is fine.
Oh, boy,
Everything's
just
fine.
catch it and stick the saucer. We got a score here. On the fly, no.
Very brave.
Free kick wasn't exactly friendly
He
there.
does have his magnet back.
One time.
See?
When hardest shot when you need to
Really?
hit it.
Yep, even for them.
Can you backhand it here on Backhand Pinball? The reason this stream was
Ah.
named. He does it.
Well done.
The crowd's
Yeah, this
wow.
this is gonna be-
Unlimited balls for 45 seconds.
Now, I
Love
was
it.
told that you only want to keep like 1 or 2 balls in play
Two.
here and leave the rest in the shooter lane.
2.
Yeah. Because you actually don't get credit for multiple balls being in the goal,
Right.
which I did not realize.
Look, he's already got 4 goals.
Yeah, see, like that one didn't count.
5. Didn't count.
Yep. Because
Why?
it takes a while to relight. And it waits until there's no more balls in there to relight.
Oh,
so
is
having
it-
so many balls.
Oh, it has to
is-
say goal. He's
yeah.
going to get one here. Boom, 5.
So
6
actually
usually wins it.
having so many balls in play actually makes
That's
it
7.
worse.
Well, we
also
see
a
double
multiple.
digits.
It's also a multiple. That's the 4th multiple.
It's true.
I'll count it.
I won't. Has to be a real
I
multi.
mean, I'm not going to lose because ZMAC didn't play 1 multi-ball, right? Like that can't be real.
I think with his final draw lit, you will see ZMAC get a.
I-
Although he's got to lock a shot, then hit final draw. But I think ZMAC will do it. What? Wow, 8. What do you get for that? 500?
Yep, 500
Yep.
for winning.
Half a bill for
500?
winning plus,
Yeah.
what was it, 75 million per goal?
And you get to marry one of the Spice Girls. That's the great thing about being excellent at soccer.
Is that in this game?
Not the
Yeah.
good one, but
Is there a bad one? They're all good.
Joe has very passionate opinions.
Hey,
on the
Stern
Spice
did a
I mean, there-
poll. What,
there's a
what,
clear
what music,
ranking in
what
Spice
music
for
pin do
Spice
you want to
Girls,
see?
so
I
I
put
mean, I don't-
Spice Girls.
whoa! See that? I mean, no, you didn't see that.
I
Neither
did.
he. But
I blinked.
that ball.
3.7
Brutal.
bill. Got to World Cup. They're clapping out in the crowd as they should be. ZMAC
3.7
That
billion.
is
needs to
a
lock,
hill.
get a final draw, and have one hell of a multi-ball,
I'd
which
say
he
this
can
is
do.
this is a bigger hill than on Diner.
One multi-ball isn't enough because you get 250
Because
for
this-
defeating
you're
Germany.
gonna
You
be-
get 50 million. You
Yeah,
need a couple things.
This is all. There's going to be a lot of in danger in this that you have to survive. Whereas
Yeah.
on Diner, as long as you didn't miss, there was no danger.
He's
This
got
is
his
true.
path. He's
This-
got his path. He
This is
just
a big hill. Is he going to lock a ball? Does he say screw it?
no. He's locking it. You gotta.
He did die on a left ramp reject last time, so. Oh, yeah, oh boy, see, look at that.
Only 4 multi-balls. Only 4 multi-balls.
Canadians do it again somehow, some way.
You outnumber me. It's not fair.
Hey, if you want to bet, Miles and I are here for you. All right. We only take 10%. Right?
Yeah, of course.
25. Sorry, tariffs. There's your. You can see the bracket and all the great players that were here.
Jeff, where'd you
Oh.
finish?
And it looks like
58th, 9th.
it looks like Luke and Donovan, they played a 1-game tiebreaker for third, and Luke ended up taking it. Either that or
Or
they
just
put it as
Luke was the
1-0.
winner,
Yeah.
Miles, you got your victory against Cam. I know you, Joe. Congratulations, top 8. That's amazing, Joe.
I'm very happy with myself.
Beat Jared August, Adam McKinney. Those guys are great. I don't know Jason very well. That Adam advanced. Preston's a good player. And boy, Donovan. I mean, Donovan. Look at the path, Donovan. You were up against a real tough battle there because Donovan beat Bowen Cairns, beat Jack Tadman.
Yeah, he
James
was
is
on a
great.
tear. And
So-
was having just like great games as well throughout the event. It wasn't, no slump performances. They were
Yeah.
all huge games, and we were, like we predicted.
Trying to get some
It's gonna be some
foo
foo
shenanigans there.
ZMAC learning to
gameplay.
fly here on Foo Fighters to get back into this
in the
to
last
show
round.
he's not a pretender.
Jason put up
all I
what,
got.
900 million?
Did he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
Wow.
to Austin. I remember the last game. Yeah.
All right.
What are we betting on here, Jeff?
What are we betting on here?
Foobot
I
parts.
say both.
where
I
it-
say both players get to Austin or DC, whatever they choose. Probably Austin.
Yeah.
I say both players.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be shocked if. That
Oh, so
doesn't
Miles, you can't.
I'll take the under.
take
you
the
know,
no.
and this is my one
Wow.
chance to.
All that matters is I'm putting you two against each other.
Exactly,
Trying
and
to
this is my
even
one
this up,
chance to,
yeah.
to come out
Miles,
on top.
This is the North American Championship. How you have little faith? I'm disappointed.
You know, I just think
Joe and I were all over that.
somebody's got to not make it. You know,
He's waiting for us to jump off the bridge.
How's your
first.
dad doing, by the way?
he's doing good. Yeah.
Do you know your
And-
dad and I have something in common?
What's that? Same birthday?
January 27th.
Yeah, that was right.
Wow.
How dare
know my
another
birthdays.
Canadian? How dare another Canadian have my birthday? Do you know who else was at my birthday? Todd McCulloch, another Canadian.
This is true. Yeah, us Canadians, we like.
Very inventive with dates up
Like,
there.
how horny are our parents in April? It's not even that cold. Like,
Yeah, I was born.
I guess.
In January as well, or no? Yeah.
Were you?
okay.
January 12th.
January 9th.
Really?
Yeah. Nikki over there is January 13th.
Boom. January.
It's a busy.
birthdays.
It's right after Christmas, man.
Yeah.
Gotta get rid of all that stress from having to buy all those gifts. Ugh.
The snow hasn't thawed yet. Like, they've been cabin fever. Like, oh, what else are we gonna do? Well, I guess.
So being a kid and
Bump uglies.
having a birthday in January, not ideal.
No.
They kind of they go like, nah,
January
it's the
does
sa-
suck,
It's the
'cause,
same, and
yeah,
same as
for
Christmas.
school
They're
years.
both the same. No,
For school
same
year,
for
you're-
gifts wise.
No, but well, that's true.
They
But
kinda
you're
combine
always
the two.
the youngest person in your class usually.
Oldest.
No, I started early. I was the youngest always.
I was always the
'Cause
oldest.
He's so
Wow.
smart.
There's that
He's
too,
Great
but-
ahead.
They looked at Miles and go, oh, we should probably keep him back. Maybe even a couple years just to be safe.
Hitting
Foo
too
Fighters.
close.
I feel bad. He's like, I said Ginger. Let him. Like, give him a head start.
You don't see Donovan in the top 100. I can promise you Donovan has spent a lot of time in the top 100. Maybe just not playing as much. He's a great operator in the
He's been playing
Colorado
for a
area.
very long time.
A lot of one-up Colfax and places like that. But now, Z-Mac, a little practice time right now.
He's probably been playing for longer than all of us combined.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you might
He's
not
an OG
you
for
know,
sure.
top 100 rank, but I think definitely maybe top 100 in the IPA number. You know, like
I mean,
Quite
if
possible.
we're honest, it is very hard to get in the top 100 now. If you don't travel for these big events, there's no shot.
yeah, for sure.
Like if you don't go to Indisc and get 200 points from just like, it's impossible now. Where is he in the pro ratings? What we want to know.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the
real.
factor now, isn't it? For those who don't know, there's two ratings. You can see the open ratings, but if you're a top 250 player, efficiency comes into play, and that's kind of the new standard for picking things like the World Championships.
Takes into account how blessed you are to be able to go to all these events.
That's true.
So you're not a whale that just goes to all of them through attrition.
No, you're right.
Get
I think it's an excellent measurement that they do.
Makes it more fair.
All right.
We both think we're going to see Austin. Is there an advantage to both of you players? Do you prefer the pro to the premium in Foo Fighters?
I prefer neither, but I'd take
Oh,
the
I love
pro.
this game.
I'd take the pro.
What about you?
I don't. I feel like there's not too much of a difference. It depends on how the upper playfield's playing. Like if it's makeable and the flipper's strong enough up there to get everything
Then it
done that you
turns
need to
from,
do.
Oh, it takes 5 shots, and now it takes 10 because I can't get the thing up there.
Again,
Exactly,
Again,
yeah.
gents, for people just joining in, explain what's happened to this version of the captive ball.
It's gone. Poof.
There isn't one.
Magic.
No.
Yeah. That was another alteration they decided to do. And we had Ray Day on here last in the semifinals explaining kind of the unnecessary reason to do that.
Yeah.
Button's bad.
Button's bad.
Is that really it?
That's
That's
the
Josh's reason.
the Josh stance. Yeah.
That's what happens when, that president is still around for this one. Canceled his campaign before he even got there.
If it ever comes to an election, look out, Sharp.
Whoever makes another podcast, that's all I care about. It's my favorite part of the year.
I'm a little behind. I've got a few in the queue.
Just so I can hear that song. See, and that's my biggest issue with this game, is that after a certain point, the shots stop working. Like,
What do you mean?
The left
the
crossover.
left
Oh,
crossover,
yeah, yeah.
the right orbit.
The right
like,
orbit.
They just turn into...
But that's the same for Iron Maiden.
No, I don't think so.
Iron Maiden,
what
you lose
stops
shots when you
working?
spell Eddie.
No, I'm saying
No,
no,
they
I'm
literally
talking about they've stopped
physically-
working physically.
Oh, stop. Okay.
Like the
I thought you
crossover
meant the
doesn't
lights
connect.
just
No,
they're less.
like
No.
for this
I
shot,
see.
it'll come out here and hit the top of the sling and go out instead of out here like it used to. And
Okay.
then this cross will not go in there. It'll rattle around. And
Which, by the way, I can only imagine you're watching on the stream where Joe is pointing for only Miles and myself.
Let me see.
It looks like he's.
I need to tell it straight. Mark, why can I cannot tell it straight? I need to draw.
Here we go. Z-Mac with his life on the line, down 3-1, not out on the game he wanted to play, Foo Fighters.
Slingtown.
Have you seen him play this earlier today?
Yes,
And?
many a times. Has been very consistent at getting to Austin and DC and putting up massive scores, 300+ range. But
Had to make that move. It's not a big bonus game, and he had no other way of saving it there.
I feel like
It
he
seemed like
might have
he
even
overdid it.
he
That-
overmoved it.
That seemed like
A little subtle?
maybe a little too in your head there.
Yeah.
I think
think-
he wanted to kick it out completely as opposed to try to nudge it just
I
a
think
little
that
bit.
it seemed like he made the move a little too early, so that when it hit it out and then bounced back in again, he had to make a second one, which
Yeah, you get one big move on these
Yeah.
Sterns, and you get your double danger. That's fine, and then you survive after that.
and it's interesting that all happened because he tried to soft plunge. Versus most people have just been letting it soft because it seems to be going into the ramp most of the time. But again, that sometimes doesn't work. So
Yep.
you could also die from that as well. So I guess it's pick your poison. Either way, it's
I
all
didn't
scary.
fully notice, but the other advantage of doing the short plunge that he did is, I believe if you short plunge when the flashing dot is in the topmost position, it will advance your playfield X,
I think
which
it's any of them. I think that whichever one you get, it lights it, and then there'll only be like those ones left for the. It's like if you plunge it for the bottom one, it locks in the bottom one. and
Right.
Then you have the top two, which in theory, I think if you hit all 3 skill shots by the third ball, your 2x
will be
playfield
ready.
Will be lit on the right orbit.
right orbit.
That'll kill you on the way down, but it'll be lit.
Is that bad?
Yeah, it's.
Oof. I love this game. I think it's.
If you take away those two things, I'd enjoy it a lot more.
Yeah, I wish the captain ball was involved, but
Well, that too. I just meant a normal food, not this one. I mean, yeah, taking the captive ball out seems silly, but
I think it's just such a great design and so unique. I love the shots to double your shots.
I think that is definitely
So cool. And
one of my
it's going to
favorite
be in play in
additions.
this game, I'll tell you
last
that.
game Jason got a 108.
180. Yeah, I saw
final.
that. That's right.
And he missed the second shots. He only was able to get one.
Yep.
But he took a shot at it and then.
He went for two?
Yeah.
He went for 2 and then took the shot for over 100 million and then looked very disappointed in himself that he wasn't able to hit the second one,
Uh-oh.
as he should be.
See,
Yeah.
I think that potentially, if
Capture's ready for
Stack
Overlord.
could still be playing, if
Stick one on the Overlord. Ooh. Yeah,
the
got
full
him,
plunge
got him.
ball and flipper seems like the way to go.
yeah,
Yeah, if it,
people are not even
it's
bothering with
consistent.
skill shots because also I believe the skill shots aren't giving you ball save because they turned that off.
Okay.
Skillful things are bad.
Trying to get one shot away on. He's already doubled. Yeah, he's done.
All
He's trying to get one shot away on
Zach
Overlord.
is very happy now.
Yep.
Fun
Yeah.
fact, I helped get that implemented because I asked Raymond, I said, why do you leave it there? Why don't you just do it like on hoops? He's like, oh. So now it does it like hoops. Between balls, it clears locks.
Okay.
If you set it that way.
Right.
The virtual locks.
Yeah, and I do appreciate
Because there
that.
could be, there's an advantage of whether or not the ball is still there for the next person. It's not fair.
For sure, yeah, getting that extra plunge, guaranteed ball and flipper versus having to take the scary shot of hitting the captive ball. Like, it's not. It's nice to have it consistent between players.
Because the difference being I hit it and then it grabs it versus there's already a ball in there and then I hit it, I get credit for it, but
Yep.
I'm in danger.
Here comes Z-Mac. I can see him walking back to the game right now.
He's super
Tough
happy.
last few games, you know. It's
2-ball game.
since old Chicago losing by that 130. It's just been. But he needs a good ball here to get his mojo going, and I think he can do it. Another soft plunge. Oh my gosh,
yeah.
he's sticking with it.
Terrifying.
Oh, it missed.
He just needs to get in the flow, hitting some shots, and I think he can definitely carry that momentum. Just needs to find those first few shots.
Okay. Overlord's ready. Is he going to try to get one shot away on Overlord like Jason did?
This is dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
I think he might be just trying to lock in his Combotron. That's 2 of them. There.
Uh-oh. That was a
Oh,
double
wow.
danger.
And it's 5 ball and flipper.
Oh,
think,
interesting. None
yeah,
of those
0 to
caught, no,
6.
they didn't
This
count.
is ball 2.
Oh, because you have to hit one more. That's why.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you,
All right, what's he going?
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
But
Hit-
you don't need to bring
hit each
multi-ball
shot
in.
twice. Yeah, I think that he's pressing.
Mm-hmm.
He's upset.
It's a tough drain. Have everything ready and just miss that final shot.
You
I
know,
mean, luckily with this game, everything stays that you don't have to like requalify your mode or requalify
The
your
only difference
multi-ball.
is he's
It's
going to
just-
play a different mode.
just
yeah.
the way different things could have played out here. Game 1, he puts up, CMAC puts up 16 million on Diner, and we calculated, correct, Jason was 4 shots away from winning that game. Okay, put that out of your head. Jason wins game 2. You go to Old Chicago,
I think
It's
Old
C-Mac's
Chicago's the
pick.
turning point.
Mhm.
and it's 130 points on a drain that the bonus counted.
Yeah.
And that ball was really nothing. So he got the skill shot to get the extra 1,000, technically 2 because of double bonus. That skill shot was what won it for him because it drained immediately.
Yep.
And how many of those balls did he lose with no fault of his own? That's
Dragon Fist. He had a great second ball. Jason Zoller had a monster ball of 3.
Yep.
I bet if he picked something else like Hot Tip or something like that, we wouldn't be in the same situation right now.
And World Cup, Jason's just got like the foot down on the neck almost there with
Mhm.
getting the World Cup. We didn't see 5 multi-balls combined in that.
No,
did.
we definitely did not.
And I think that in that game, he was still thinking about Old Chicago.
That's the thing, right? You have a good game, you should put it out of your head just as much as you put a bad game. The bad games are harder to remove. But the good ones are like, okay, it doesn't matter, like, because obviously Jason put that out of his head.
Yep.
bad
Every game is independent from the previous
Every
one. You just
ball.
have to accept that and try to move on.
This could be the ball that wins it for Jason Zoller if he puts up an absolute monster. Again, thank you for watching, following,
Oop, see, that
subbing
one
here
didn't
on
make it up.
backhand.
Locks his ball. Yeah, okay.
Still got at least one hit, I think, because it's not flashing.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it's ready. He's going to do the same thing, New Orleans. Nope.
Huh? It was interesting. He played LA in the previous game, and basically cleared it just off the plunges, since every plunge was giving him the side ramp value. But opts to go for Seattle here.
And this is hit the shots on the right until they get to the left. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
it's every time you hit a
Seattle?
shot, it moves 1 to the left. And then once you get to the left, it starts moving back to the right.
Is that a ball?
He's got his add ball. Can still put
Did that-
a ball
that come
into
back?
the overlord. Yeah, that one's coming back.
All saves off.
All
And
right.
he's in Overlord. Okay.
Yep. And now he's got 2x jackpots, which, really he's mostly focused on those blue shots.
Yes.
All right. Just needs 2 more shots in this mode, complete it, and then he can
Jeff is
start
in the middle of
thinking about.
shenanigans right now. We
No,
don't know
sorry.
what's going
I'll just let you know. I asked Mark if you could ask Josh if we could have the winner in here so I could talk to the winner after. And Josh, in typical Josh fashion, said to tell Jeff no. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, Marcos. I'm kidding. Josh made me say it. Thanks, Josh. Anyway,
All right, podcast.
no, I don't want Josh in here. You got to win something. Here we go. Still in Seattle? Yeah.
No, he
Keep
just
going.
finished it.
He
And
did?
so now he's got 2 more shots. Interesting. Moving towards his Combotron with that shot there.
And I think because of the score, he did not try to double it or
No.
play any risky stuff of trying to get the in lanes.
No ball save on the left either right now. He's double danger, I think. Probably.
I at least saw
know.
one.
Yeah.
What city? New Orleans? No, it's away from New Orleans.
Let's see Los Angeles if he's going to be going for.
Does he like the
51.
ramps? Holy
Yep.
cow!
Yeah, I mean, if he's his next city that he wants to go to is Area 51, so if you're going to be just going for the left ramp, might as well. I mean, right ramp, might as well just get paid for it.
Yeah,
I mean,
get
he's
the
got
multiple.
one shot to start multi-ball. Like next right ramp will
Right
start
ramp?
his we'll start his area
Oh,
51.
yep, I see that. It is blinking.
There it is.
And yeah,
Got it. Just like
boom.
that.
And so now, yeah, all of these side ramps, as long as you can hit a left or right ramp in between the balls launching, those side ramps will count towards his LA progress.
This is
And
exactly
see,
what you were talking about.
yeah. And so now
Find
he's
the
got
ramps.
his final shot.
Which doubles the shots, correct?
Yep, it's worth double the value. And see there, he's going for the shots targets.
He did.
And
Oh, he didn't.
unfortunately, just maybe not intentional to take that right there, but fell into it. Good amount of points, so you can't complain. Now,
That was an interesting thing with Los Angeles plus that in the plunging. That's
yeah,
I know that.
I didn't know that either until watched him do it last ball.
They find all the little tiny advantages that just give them even bigger
Yep.
advantages.
Compound on each other. So
He's got-
now that he got that done over, you know, he got it
His
done
extra
pretty
ball
quick.
lit. What's that? 15? 10?
10, I think.
Can you multiply?
I think so. I think you can, like, Shats and the playfield multiplier both apply to it.
Wow.
So yeah, here he's growing his super,
What
but
is it? 7? Oh.
but I believe to get the super jackpot you need to be able to hit the captive ball, and
That's what I
so
heard, yeah,
this
so
this
the-
Oh, it's
is
dead.
all for naught.
Yeah, see right now. See.
Yeah, he's he's a little bit upset that, you know, all that work he made the shot, made the captive ball shot, and just
no way to
does
get
not
it.
register.
Yeah, send your complaints to Josh at.
What if he hits the ball so hard he actually puts one of these balls in there as a captive ball? Can it be done?
You never know.
Stuck ball.
We haven't
Stuck ball. Darn it. Damn it.
Well, he'd
beneficial
be,
malfunction.
He'd be
you know,
able
you
to
can
do
do
it if
once.
that with his radio award over there on the left could potentially give him some buttons.
The buttons, yes.
No, there'll be no
Although
buttons.
I bet you can't use the button on the super.
I think when Raymond was in the booth, we did bring this up, and he did confirm that you cannot use it for the super.
So I think that the next thing is that, unfortunately, to just make it so this doesn't happen again, is you have to be able to turn off the buttons without. Needs to be a setting to turn off the buttons without removing the captive ball, so that it doesn't
Yes.
screw with gameplay.
All right, so he has his Combotron ready. He's going to start his third and final mode towards
New Orleans.
Austin/DC.
So it's a spinner, a
Side ramp.
and then spinner, and
Side
then
ramp.
side ramp.
Oh, I like this
Those
mode.
Combotron's lit.
Yep, he just needs to hit that side ramp, and he'll be in another multi-ball.
Whoa. That was surprising. There it is.
On, boom.
Thankfully, there was no 5 multi-ball bet on this one, because this one's looking more likely.
You're looking good at Austin right now.
Yeah,
For
but only one.
Yeah, you said both.
yeah, we did
Yeah.
say Bo. I know. Combotron. What a cool mode. Oh, I love this.
I do, yeah, the opening animation is
Yes, that's really big.
neat.
Geddy Lee in this. Playing some DJ.
Yeah.
Did that just for
Do you have a
Canadians,
favorite
I
combo
know.
here? Is it like New Orleans, the spinner side?
It's
I mean,
whatever-
that's
it's whatever you
the
brought into it.
easiest. Yeah.
Yeah, it's whatever combo you hit to lock them in. Those are the ones that are lit.
Yeah, you can see in front of the shots
Yeah.
their value, and so yeah, his center spinner there. I think red is the highest value you can have. So he wants
that
to
does
keep
tend to be what
those.
Raymond does.
Yeah. He wants to keep those
It's
red
same-
combos
yeah, it's
going.
Same as Rush too, right?
Yeah, Metallica.
That one too. Okay.
Get some staging in here. We can hear the audio from the other room just faintly from the Combotron. It's
Wow.
quite nice.
It is cool.
Ethereal.
You gotta love how they have all this, all the scoring in thousands.
Yeah.
1,064K.
What was it? He didn't get much there, did he?
No, but he did complete New Orleans, which
Now you got Austin. already.
qualified
out.
Austin.
Yeah.
And he also has started Spirit of the not Spirit of the Radio, but Sonic Radio. That's the one.
Attaboy, Canadian. Way to bring in some Rush. Well done.
I already brought in Rush, and nobody.
I
noticed.
saw it.
I
saw it.
noticed.
We talked about it. Said Rush, Metallica.
No. See, I said Geddy Lee was the. It looks like Geddy Lee who's doing the DJing. now.
Oh, I missed that. All right.
All right.
Yeah, I bet you he did the combotron literally just to safely complete that mode so he could do this.
I mean, that's pretty much its use. It's
Awesome.
very much a utility multi-ball, although Raymond would have my head for saying that.
And make it worth more. That's the way it
Impressive.
is.
All right. See, I guess, yeah, he has the Sonic Radio stacked in with this, so it's just points on top of points,
Yeah, this is.
putting on the pressure for
Yeah,
sure.
obviously Zach can do it, but
I'm watching the animations because I normally.
I don't get to see him.
That's true. When you're in this. Pat's mirror having a fork grip, I like it.
So yeah, I believe every red shot in this is adding to the Super Jackpot multiplier, and the Super Jackpot is the blue shot.
Yeah.
And at certain
Short ramp.
sort of thresholds of multipliers, you get an add a ball.
That's why this is the preferred one that most people play because it isn't relying on the middle bank.
Yeah.
I mean the drop target bank, which can be
Def.
a lot harder.
Right, got his 2x playfield going, so now just point
see.
city. He's
Oh,
going to
yeah,
try to
catch
build.
that.
Yeah, he's going to try to build up.
Center, spinner. Oh, not
So yeah,
center
you
yet?
can see if you can get it up to a 6x, which hits 6 red shots before the blue, he'll add a ball again. Or he can just decide to keep on taking sort of lower multiplier, but
That's it.
it's a little bit
Oh,
easier to
oh,
collect.
save
Got
was on.
another multiplier. And
Can you get the left? No, it's such a
Do it,
hard
do it, do
shot. There you got
Ah,
it.
there
You
we
got
go.
how
it.
much is that worth?
58 million.
Oh,
Without being multiplied.
All right,
wow. Wow.
Backhand.
That's,
well done.
yeah, that's.
The pressure is on, Mr. Zemak.
He can obviously handle it, but
Sure
in
he
this
can.
situation, I'd be crapping myself.
Well,
I'd be like, well, there's no way.
the
I'd
bowel
just be
issue
real.
with you, Joel. It has nothing to do with pinball, but this is doable. He's got the van lit. City's ready. He's got Overlord ready.
2 shots. To
It's
Overlord.
Yeah.
You can't do it in one mode. You
No.
probably can't do it in 2.
But if he can get to Austin, or
I'm sure he knows a specific. He knows exactly what the order of things are to do the thing to get
Yep.
back.
Well,
where
I
this
like
one
I
is.
like that. Jason left LA to when he was 1 shot away on the right ramp. So I don't think with the 6 million score he has any progress on the right ramp. So LA is not going to be a choice either. But
He'll probably build it during
yeah,
Overlord
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
and purposely make sure he doesn't start it during Overlord.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that's a thing that a lot of newer players don't fully grasp. I feel like a lot of the times they see, oh, I can stack 2 multi-balls, and so they think, oh, this is the right thing to do, like on Spider-Man
So
or
I was
on
gonna say,
this.
that's the Spider-Man thing.
Yeah. But a lot of the times you want to be using those multi-balls to actually complete the modes to further your progression in the overall game rather than, just having more balls in play isn't necessarily always
Here we go,
the...
Los Angeles. Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
all right.
Huh.
Just needs...
So he doesn't want to put
interesting.
it back into the Overlord.
Well, he's got to go big score, right?
Yeah, but
I feel
That's
like
one-
you want
only
to
one
get
danger.
some some experience under your belt, or like get into the flow of the game.
or he's just specifically trying to get to 51 before Overlord.
I hope he hits the radio just to give him at least 1 ball save.
There you go. All right. Okay.
Oh, so he didn't want to have to hit it twice. Might as well feel like, might as well do it with a cash out.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I can see that.
Okay.
Not something that we tend to have to deal with.
No.
51's far away. What would that say? 3, 4
Three
shots?
shots.
Which is nothing for him.
I
mean,
know.
He just
Yeah.
put
I
up,
know.
what, 4 of them?
He's got 1 city done. Needs 2 more to get to Austin.
Say, I figure you gotta take a mode
Yeah, I
here.
was gonna say there's no way he just starts his over.
No. Oh no!
All right. I mean,
Well, it's fine.
he just needs to play this really well. Like if you can get deep into this multi-ball,
Yeah, you can actually get the supers in this, right?
it's they do become valuable. It's like Jaws. If you
that
can
Atta-ball.
get deep, the
I feel like
points
this is
start
like Atta
flowing.
Ball and Metallica. If you don't get that Atta Ball,
He
you
just
get nothing
wanted
out of
that
this.
though.
Oh, there you
Would
go.
have loved to have him load with this.
One more. Yep, if you don't miss, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
True.
That's what he's thinking. He just started his 2x playfield.
2x playfield, and he has the 2x jackpot. So like, yeah, jackpots are 4 million a piece here.
Ball save? That saved it, didn't it? It was still on?
He's still got a ball in the overlord, so.
In the overload, okay. Thought it was still
So I can
flash.
definitely see some real greed of potential
Right lane ball
Two.
save.
shatzing for.
Yeah.
Although he might be risk averse to just try
Oh,
and.
area 51. Oh, he started 51. Did he want to do that? He started it.
He doesn't seem pissed, so.
Yeah, he jumped up and, okay, extended.
Yeah.
It extends both.
Yeah, I guess maybe at this point he's thinking I need to go big in the multi-balls, or like, yeah, because he started the Overlord without a mode.
Can you get another Add-a-Ball?
I think so. I think they're independent. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Nice.
So yeah,
Ball save
Interesting.
still alive, and now ball save is done. 3 balls in play.
That is
2 balls in play.
Oh, jeez.
mm,
What a
well,
terrible.
Z-Mac gave it a hell of an effort, and
Yep.
he was dominant to get to this point by winning every single game in Illinois. He was strong here. I know Galvin gave him a couple of losses. I know also he had a good match against Donovan Stepp.
yeah.
Eric Stone, I think, got 2 games off him. But it was Jason Zoller, the 2-time major winner from last year, winning his first North American championship.
Isn't he the current #1 player in the world?
I believe
He is,
so.
he for sure is. And he's going to come in here in a second, and we're going to have a quick chat with him.
All right.
So I'll need to steal one of your headsets, Miles.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's great. But thanks very much for watching. Again,
Yeah.
just a reminder, tomorrow, you're not going to want to go anywhere but right here on Backhand Pinball, because starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we've got the first 9 holes of the first group for Pin Masters, which is part of the Stern Pro circuit. We'll see another group of players play at 3 o'clock. At the end of the day, everyone's done 9 holes. We do it all again on Saturday to see top 24 players will advance. And again, Pin Masters is how quickly can you get the scores? And the scores have been set. I've heard jackpot. The target score is 1.5 billion. Can you
not
do that
bad.
one? Can you do that one ball? You get a hole in one.
Multi-ball.
So
Yeah.
our champ's coming in here in just a second, and Jason Zoller. So when he gets in here, we'll let him squeeze in one of your seats if that's okay.
Yeah, for sure.
You can have mine.
Okay. But thanks again for watching. Please like, please subscribe, please follow, please let people know about this entire weekend here on Backhand Pinball. And appreciate talking with Joe Lemaire and Miles. It's always good. And again, say hi to your dad, Dave.
Yeah, for sure.
I know I'll be seeing you again soon at Yegpin, which is coming up in May. Other big
Yeah.
events coming up on the Stern Pro circuit. We've got the Pinball at the Zoo, which is a nice charity event in Kalamazoo, Michigan. That's coming up in April. You've got Pintastic. When is that? April as well? I know it's April. It's like first,
It's
second week in
April,
April. That's a big event in the Boston area.
Great show.
You've got, another thing too. A lot of Pinburg satellites are happening around here. I see the
Alright.
champ walk in here. We'll steal one of your headsets. Thanks very much. Just sound on that. Okay. Thanks very much. Okay, come on in here.
Attaboy.
Throw that on. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 North American Championship winner right here, Jason Zoller. Congratulations, my friend. Well done.
Finally. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Let's go back, because the first game was Diner, and we saw Z-Mac put up 16 million, and we counted, like, on your last ball, I'm like, he only needs 16 right ramps to get there. You got 12 of them.
Yeah. So basically, I was trying my best not to look at his score ever while I was playing it. I had, for like 80% of the game, no idea what his score was.
Oh, wow.
So I avoided looking at it. And then, like, ball 2, I was in the middle of it or something. And then I think I got a replay or something, so I looked up, and then it showed the grand champ score, which was 16 mil. I'm like, shoot, it has to be him.
You
So-
didn't know.
So that got in my mind, and then I saw my score right after that was 11 mil. I'm like, okay, no, that's not what I wanted. But you know what? It's okay.
It's
You
nice
had
to hear that even players of your
yeah,
caliber
yeah.
can still get in your
He
own
said
head
you
and
weren't
everything.
human. I said I think he was. But anyway.
I mean, talk about Z-Mac, though. Like, he
I
isn't
know.
either. None of us are.
But
Yeah.
he showed us the meta of that game in Diner, right? And we wondered, is Jason going to do it? And I said, watching Jason, I said, he's not going to miss the right ramp. The trick is going to be when he's on the right flipper, getting to the left. That was the struggle.
You got it.
It
That's
was the
exactly
struggle.
what it was. And I don't know how consistent the post pass was for him when he's playing it, but maybe because he played it so long, he weakened
was
it.
tapping a little bit. Like he got it on.
He was flicking it,
yeah,
right?
Yeah,
I was trying to do that, and it was a little
got a couple.
sloppy for a while, but I eventually started getting it going.
Okay, so that puts you down one game. You're like, all right, here.
Yeah.
And then the next game, Dragon Fist. And
Yes.
you didn't have a good first two balls, not by your own fault. You both plunged ball one. It hits the pops, and you're like, okay, I guess I don't get
Yeah,
to
I
play
mean,
this.
there's nothing we could do about that. Just reset and then
Were you
go into
going
the
for
next
the middle
ball.
drops on that third ball to get an X to increase the spinner? It
I
looked
think
like
I was, yeah. I'm trying to remember what the situation was, but yeah, if the X was lit on the middle, I was going for it. Because the way it works is, and I learned this today, the X starts at the top right bank, then it goes from right to left, and then it repeats. The multiplier does not hold ball to ball, but the position of the X does. So if you get it,
Yes. Yeah.
so it moves and it stays.
Yeah.
But the bonus base value also holds. So that's why you want to grind it immediately for the multipliers.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Josh is whining. He's got to get going.
Yeah.
I don't care. He can wait. We got 10. We got 10 more minutes. This is gonna be an Adrian Brody speech from the Osters. All right. So
Hopefully, I didn't take too long. I mean,
No,
I
you
did
were
take
good.
kind of long
no,
sometimes,
you were
but
good.
in the end, it was
Anyway,
worth it.
So it's the old Chicago game. 54,000 is not a lot of points. And I said, well, actually, it's tough because the saucer's not working.
Yeah,
And
that's a scary game.
and
Yeah, that's what I heard throughout the day. I heard the scary rejects were crazy, and that was the first time I played it today. And I was, again, trying to avoid looking at his score. That's just how I felt like doing it today.
things went
And-
from there. Just and we do have to wrap up soon. But I mean, after that point, that was almost the nail in the coffin. And I think so. What's your highest
Yeah.
finish here at the North American Championship before this?
Second. So basically, in 2020, I got second. It was the last game. I was tied 3-3. It was on Ironman against Colin Urban, who ended up inching me by like 3 million to win the whole thing. And props to him. He played amazing that day.
Yeah. And
So
now
I got
you
second. I was so close, just like a few million from winning this whole thing. Last year, I was here in Wisconsin for it. I got fourth because I plunged 2 house balls on Godzilla in a game 7 against Drew Sedolia, who played amazing that day.
and lost to Dalton in the finals. Yeah.
Right. And today was a lot of fun because it was also the first time I ever 1v1 Dalton in a tournament ever.
Ever.
Yes. It was
Wow.
long overdue, and it was a lot of fun. And I appreciate that we finally got a nice match in. It was a lot of fun. so-
Congratulations. They want to give you a nice little prize here. You like a new Stern pinball machine? Go get
Oh,
one.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I actually forgot about that.
Thanks for watching Backhand Pinball. Congratulations to the champ here. This is Josh Sharp, your dictator of the IPA, wanting to wrap things up, giving me the 80. All right.
Where's the big
Thanks very
cane?
much. Thanks for watching. Watch again tomorrow. Congrats, Jason.
See ya.
Yep.